for human beings. There's a time when the operation of the machine becomes so odious, makes you so sick at heart, that you can't take part. You can't even passively take part. And you've got to put your bodies upon the gears and upon the wheels, upon the levers, upon all the apparatus, and you've got to make it stop. And you've got to indicate to the people who run it, to the people who own it, that unless you're free, the machine will be prevented from working at all.
Good morning. Nobody around?
What's up, Nico?
Good morning, Cole.
It ain't morning, it's evening.
Yeah. Up. I do my flat earther. I believe only what I see. And what I see now, it's morning. So whatever you say, it is morning.
Oh, okay. Whatever the given is, you have to believe something opposite.
Yeah. I will act like a flat earther. How is it going? You have a good weekend?
Yeah, laid around all weekend.
Me also. We went to a kind of a bungalow camping lah, because my parents-in-law, they have a bungalow in somewhere in countryside, and I passed my Saturday afternoon to put new plastic sheet over a bench. No, not bench. How to say, the platform. They have a platform that you can put a little bit everywhere, and they add a button cover on it, but it was old, so I changed it all weekend. And also, you have one piece of wood was rotten, so I repair it. I remove the rotten part and I insert a new part that has screw in it, screw in place. It's holding, but for safety, I add one more legs just under these parts, because remaining existing wood is old and not so strong. They made those platforms from pine wood. It is not the best for outside wood.
I hear you.
So I make a big mistake. I start a Skyrim party again. Play again.
Skyrim.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I saw it was a bunch of the on PS4 now, even PS4, PlayStation, they make an update that allow you to have mods on it. So it has a bunch of new quests, a lot of skin.
Yeah, it's got a thing on there that you need to buy called the anniversary thing. It's like $20.
Yes.
It used to be, but it gives you all of the fan made stuff, and it's really good. You get things like backpacks and fishing poles and tents where you can camp, and new missions and new houses and like weapons and stuff. Yeah, it's really cool. I got it all.
Exactly. So is what I did also, and now I'm playing again from scratch.
Right. I started one a while back, and I didn't play it very much. I didn't even get to the first what do you call it? Like the first tomb or whatever you go into.
Tomb. Yeah, cry. The how do they call it? Because I play it in English also, not in French. I play it in English. The tomb. The tomb is the voice.
That's a thum.
Yeah, tomb
I'm
is a
talking about.
Fusroda.
Yeah,
Fusroda.
that's a thum, like th the thum. But the tomb is where you bury someone.
As a tomb. Yeah. Yeah, you say that a
I don't
tomb,
remember what it's
but you
called
said
in the
a
game.
bomb. Is the voice, the
Boom.
power of the voice.
Boom. THUUM or something it's spelled. THU''UM, something like that. Thuum.
Yes,
But
but I'm French. I don't care about the th.
you gotta
The
care about
zoom.
the TH. That's the most important letter in the alphabet. It's TH.
No, it has been invented just to piss off the French. Like the accent in French, just to piss off the American. You know, on voyelle we can put many accents.
Right. Let's see. I'm trying to launch a rocket here. I don't know if it's going to go to plan or not.
Mm.
In 500 meters, 30 kilometers per hour. Speed limit cameras.
I don't know what my wife did with my GPS, but all the menus are in Korean, but the girl is speaking English. She was fiddling it.
She probably set it to English.
No. I can see right now the menu are in Korean, but the voice is in English. Usually I was switching from Korean to English, but it changed all. Not only the menu, but also the voice. But she was fiddling it Saturday morning when we were going to camping, and since now I have both menu in English, menu in Korean, and OP, and she speaks English. It's quite disturbing.
Well, I mean, at least it's speaking an actual language.
Not French. Okay.
I don't know if you would say
get
French is a real language or not. It's more like just noises and stuff.
Mm. Ah, 110 000 chartés, bon Dieu, non, bon Dieu de Paris.
See my point exactly.
Mm. 8 o'clock. I'm 5 minutes away from work, but I still have 30 minutes before to start to work.
Gosh, getting there early, aren't
Yeah. Is one thing I hate is to be late.
you?
And I'm married. Sometimes I'm pissed off. like many times, my wife will tell me at 8 o'clock we depart from home. Okay. Me, I wake up at 6 o'clock or 6:30. I take my breakfast. I start to pack for the boys. I wake up the boys. I feed them, and Madame will wake up at 7:30, take her breakfast, get ready. We didn't depart before 9:30.
That's how it goes with women.
Yeah. Ah là là, 110 000.
They expect you to be ready to go whenever they are, but they think that they can just be ready whenever they want.
Yeah. But after about, Papa, why you wake up so early? You see, we can have slept 1 more hour. Ah là là, 110 000. And me, I go bed early the day before just to be ready because I will have to be driving. Because Madame will be able to sleep in a car also. Hein? Ah là 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 là. I said my father, to be married is to try to solve a problem you will not have if you have been still single.
Right.
My father say, don't try to argue with your wife. If you have a logic that the logic don't know. And I try to be logic with my wife. No, not a good idea to be logic with your wife.
Women don't have logic.
She hate, they hate when they are shown wrong. So even you are right, she will be mad at you because you show her wrong.
Yeah, even if you're right, you're still wrong.
Yes. You should not have show her she was wrong. But 1 minute, I jump out of my car. Voilà, I'm back.
All right, we're fixing to see how well my plane flies. Got to save it
Playing,
first, though. My rocket.
playing Pierre
Yeah.
Mm.
Of
What
course.
is the mission? What is the mission? Going to Mars, Jupiter?
I am going to Venus and sending some relay satellites to put in orbit of Venus, and I might build one more as a lander to land on Venus. I already have I already have a group of people there in a little space station with a lander to land on the moon that orbits Venus called well, on the game it's called Eve, and the little moon's called Gilly. But when I got there I didn't have enough fuel to land, so I'm still in orbit of Eve with my lander and my little space station orbiting Eve, and I'm sending another fuel supply depot to refuel them. And I'm also since I got an open window, I'm also going to go ahead and send relay satellites, so and might build a lander.
You want to land on the moon of the planet or on planet directly?
No, well, I'm not going to land on Eve because Eve is way too hard to land on and take back off of with the Kerbal. But I might decide to land on it later with just a lander for now, until I can level up and unlock enough parts to be able to land and take back off.
Because the atmosphere is toxic like Venus.
Yeah, and it's real thick and the gravity's real heavy.
Okay. You're streaming? Okay. I have 5 minutes. I will watch.
Yeah, I'm putting on the last few little details right now. I'm trying to make it quick.
top part is a relay satellite, and the bottom part is the fuel.
Yeah, it's this whole upper sea. It's hard to see, but this whole top part is what's going to be in orbit of Eve. These right here, let me show you these four. There's 4 satellites right here. They're wrapped around this center core, and each one of them will be released. I forgot to put solar panels on.
And but because you already have a Kerbal on the Earth's moon.
Not on Venus's moon. I don't, not
No,
yet.
but on Earth's moon, the closest moon to.
Oh yeah. Yeah, on the moon. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff on there already.
Mm.
Let's see. I was trying to make sure I got battery life, battery power, and I don't remember if I put batteries on here or not. So let's throw a few batteries on here real quick. I'm trying to make it fast so you can see it launch.
No. Don't take your time. Take your time because now I need to go office. Take your time, play your game, and okay. I see you in 4 hours when I'm at lunch.
All right, brother. That sounds cool.
Yeah. Say
I'll probably be asleep by then, but be careful with word today, Nico, and I'll talk to you later, brother.
yeah. So
Where in the hell is everybody?
Demon's Rod, you okay? Key, what happened to Demon's Rod these days? Stress? Hello? Oh, okay.
Howdy, howdy. What you doing, Paul?
Hey, I'm just playing Scrabble. What are you doing?
It's playing some game where you build medieval towns.
Like Sim City?
Yeah, it's like Sim City. It's a city builder game, but you build medieval towns instead of modern towns.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun.
It's pretty cool. I mean, it's early access, so they're still working on it and doing a lot to it, but it's pretty cool. They've got it in pretty good shape. You can actually play it and stuff.
My husband's making birdseed, so it's probably pretty loud. Sorry. But the birds
Oh,
gotta eat.
I can't hear it.
Oh, good. Rare.
Uber.
You.
We're in the middle of a game and you're the spy master and you need to come back.
I just gave a clue.
It's okay, dude. You can ditch me.
No, I can do what I want to do. I can stay in here and play with you, and then also play their game. I can play 2 games at once.
Ooh, multitasker.
Nope. Man, fucking Discord, it keeps like sticking on me if I'm not in the game. Like, you know how it minimizes the game window? It won't let me get back into the screen. I have to tap
Does
it
that
like
to
a
me.
million times.
It does that to me sometimes too.
Ooh, that was a good one with your. What the fuck is a moil?
Oh wait, no, it's spelled differently. I don't know what that moil is.
Right?
I don't know. I can't look it up because I don't have my phone and I don't want to minimize the window.
All right, I'm gonna have to look these up. I'm moiling over this so much right now. It says to work hard. It's an archaic dialect. Hard work, drudgery. The men who moiled for gold.
I'm gonna moil this game.
Fucking Allison just sent me a message right now telling me that she's angry with me. Why the fuck do I care if she's mad at me? Dude? Like,
That's funny.
I'm legit playing, dude. I'm legit playing 2 games right now. I'm playing with them in code names, and I'm playing against Pocky in fucking. Hey, I think I'm killing it right now, dude. I'm multitasking like a motherfucker.
Yeah, 'cause you're
Going
doing
on,
pretty good,
motherfuckers?
too. Hey.
Did the Bible study not happen today?
No, it
Oh
did.
yeah, I was down there cranking out fucking shit.
Yeah, no, it happened. It was a little bit late. I think it started at like 3:40 or something like that. But no, we actually finished Samuel today. So dope.
Cool.
On to Samuel 2 next week.
Got my first client for handyman stuff tomorrow. Got to go and trim some hedges. $20 a pop.
Nice, man. Glad to hear that.
Are you renting equipment or do you have it?
No, I was down at Home Depot trying to take out a line of credit, and I got everything up to the counter. This kid like signed me up for a thing, and I was like, so I can just all I need is the phone number and whatever. He's like, yeah, and you can buy right from it. I was like, okay. And he checked it with the plant. He scanned the plant. He's like, yep, it goes right onto your account there. It's like, cool. So I go and I pick out, almost $600 worth of equipment, bring it up to the front, and he's like, all right, so go ahead and put your card in there. I'm like, bro, we just went over this, and he didn't sign me up for anything. It was like, what the fuck? So then we tried signing me up for the thing, and it needs my social security for the business. Like, motherfucker, I knew I was going to need that. Of course, that's at home. So I'm at home here trying to fill it out, and I'm in a phone tree battle with them trying to get approved.
So what did he tell you the first thing then before you went and got the stuff to begin with, all the stuff and
Yeah.
brought it back up there? What'd you say he told you to begin
So
with?
he signed me up. Yeah, he signed me up for the 2X thing or whatever. It was the 2X account, and then he even scanned a plant, and it went on to that account.
Was his name Bosma?
It was Brody, actually. Oh, that reminds me, Danny. How was your interaction with Jack yesterday? You guys seem to hit it
Yeah,
off
that's
for quite
good,
some
man.
time.
He really likes my the good luck I have in life, or even but I think I have bad luck at the same time. Good karma. You know what I mean? He's really
I think we should try and
domains,
set
I
you
mean,
up with a product for him to sell too.
Yeah, I know. It's like he's really impressed with the free domains. I look so goated. He's impressed with that. He didn't say that, but I could tell
There we
he's
go.
impressed with that about me.
Yeah, you got to get a bunch of those packaged up for him to sell for you.
I know that course you get mad bread of that. If I sold every single one over 60 YouTubes, that's mad bread. It's Jack Karma, when I list them, they don't sell at all.
Well, there we go. When he
it's a waste of time.
when he gets enough people to join our webinar and they pay to go through the course,
yeah,
they can be sold your domains right after the fact. It'll be a win-win, and it'll all be there.
That's mad bread. $8,000 times 60. It's over 60 I have. That's tons of money. That's like millions of bucks. And I don't know millions. Let me do the math real quick. That's the most you can sell on Flipper.com without support approving it. 8,000. I listed it only once, and it depressed me. Only 400 people looked at it, and no rich fool bought.
But why would they buy a domain off of you when they can just like start a domain?
Because it was mad golded, the name.
Well,
Some rich fool that just waste money should have discovered
Yeah,
it, but
I
no
think
rich
Danny
fool
needed
saw it.
us. I think Danny needed us and Jack Bosman to connect to make this perfect
Yeah, I need somebody
Oreo
that can promote
Blizzard.
it to like rich fool.
Because the people that are gonna the
Mhm.
people that are gonna buy our course and sit through how to stream and do YouTube probably don't have a YouTube channel of their own already set up. So if we can maybe put content out on each one of these things, get them started, like a starter pack, yeah, I could see them buying
And
it.
a golded name too. I got tons of golded names. I don't got not one stupid name. They look like I bought them shits and I made them free.
I think it's the
I
only
made
way
one
you're gonna
just
be able to
today,
sell
and it's mad
those.
Christian. It's mad Bible head. I made a one just today. It's called Jesus Was Always There. How no fucking Christian ever thought of that? And that's a Gmail too. Jesus Was Always There at Gmail. I just made that shit today. If you go to that on YouTube, you see it's made today. At symbol, Jesus Was Always There. I just made that shit today, man. Them shits are mad goated, and nobody thought of that. Billions of Christians out there, and I'm not even like a Christian like that. Like when I'm in the mood, I feel Christian, but I'll be feeling more atheist more than Christian.
So
Both of
what
them,
were
both points of
people
view.
up to today? I've been kind of
I don't
gone all
know.
day long.
Bosman, I was talking to. I was talking to Bosman a little bit, but I was sleeping on him.
What did everyone else do?
I was busy. I cleaned out my garage.
Jealous.
Said that Pocky?
Yeah.
I thought it was Texlax. I didn't know who was talking. No, she
He
sounds
thought it was
confuses us
trouble.
all the time.
I thought it was trouble.
Well, because I don't have my AirPods in, I'm talking off my stupid phone, my tablet speaker.
Oh. I got you guys on speaker too, but I'm in the truck. No one could really hear unless I talk loud or something. People swear I'm rich because of the domains I have. That's why I'm afraid to link them all on YouTube, on Discord. It makes people mad jealous. They're like, how this guy own all this and they all dead? I want some really common shits. You swear I bought them. And it's like over 60. I link all that spam on the connections. People be like, what? This motherfucker got money. That's what they think. I made them shits free. And not even the early days when Gmail was invitation only. You look at the date when I made them. And most of them I
Okay.
own the Gmail too.
I can't play again because I gotta I spun my styrofoam boots around my box and I had to seal up one door and I have to cut the door in another spot and I gotta put it back on now. I use zip ties like hinges. I gotta make a door before it gets dark and the mosquitoes eat me alive. So I gotta go. Be back.
Damn, that's 480,000. If I sold every single domain on Flipper and successfully, I made 480,000. Even more than that. I have more than 60 YouTubes. I have like 40 something Gmails.
60 YouTubes.
Yeah, I know. That's mad spam. I know that's mad. And they all got goated names, every single one. Well, some of them are Japanese. Those aren't goated. People don't know Japanese like that. And I use English grammar in Japanese words. Like one, for instance, is Kitsu Keru Sadai Sadai Suken. That sounds cool, but it's incorrect Japanese. It just means slash of excruciating slices sword. That's real old. I made that years ago. Probably like 2010 or something. I don't know when. And I think I have Show Me Somehow. I think I have that one. Show Me Za or something. Something Makoto says in Street Fighter.
You're
I
headed
don't remember
for the
which one. How I
riches,
made it.
Danny. You're headed for big
I know I
money.
make mad money. I'm just have bad karma when I try to sell them. I tried selling once, and it was drain funds at Gmail and Twitter.com/drain funds, and YouTube.com/drain funds, and it just got 400 views, and nobody contacted me or nothing. And it was online on Flipper for like 6 months. I was like, fuck that! I ain't giving them $200 again to list it again. It's just depressing. Maybe someone would have found it eventually, and some rich fool and would have bought it that likes to drain their own funds. And I have another email. I'll drain my funds for liberty. That's mine, but it's real long. I would tell that too. I sell all them shits. I make long ass Gmails sometimes. I have like Sin Deserves No Respect, Negativity deserves no respect. I got a fuck ton of them like that. And the YouTubes too. And no Christian thinks like that? Man, they dumb. Out of billions of people users on YouTube, none of them thought of that. When Bosman saw someone, so he only saw a few, and he was real. I could tell he was extremely impressed. The most common one I have YouTube is probably text or call. YouTube.com/text or call, and I have call or text too. That's the most common, I think. That seems the most common to me. That seems like I shouldn't have that at all. Someone should have had that years ago, since the inception of YouTube. People are that dumb. They never thought of that. And I have Trumponomics. That's actually me. It's not me on Rumble. Someone had it on Rumble when I checked. It was me on Twitch, but I changed it to Adventism. Someone probably took it on Twitch now. I own Adventism on SoundCloud though. I'm like, how no other Adventist fucker thought of that? That they try to preach sermons and boring shit. Nobody. But someone owns it on YouTube. But they made it just this year, February. And I've been had it on SoundCloud since last summer. And the Discord. And I didn't think of making YouTube. Some European fool has it, Adventism. I could tell it's not English. Because he don't make sense in his titles of his videos. It's like broken English.
All right. Pause for a minute. Allow other people to talk. Yeah, or you're gonna run them off. We don't want to do that. You gotta set a timer or something. No. They're just no. What happens is you talk and you drone on, and it puts people into a lull. So you gotta allow other people to speak, respond, have thoughts before you continue talking.
It's like I'm a spammer in speech.
Yes. Yes.
I know. At least I have good karma. I'm not bad.
Right. But put a 2-minute block on it. Let's try it out.
I'm gonna mute my mic and still keep talking.
There you go. That's probably what you should do.
I can say that the earth curves wherever I want.
But nothing curves like you. 'Cause nothing curves like Tamak.
Don't convert the convert. Don't convert the convert. Why not? It's not good to feed the animals. I don't know. He can add to the mathematical formula whatever he wants. But nothing makes that math physical. You see, boys and girls, when two gases love each other a whole lot, they get together and they make a sun. And then that sun gas makes all of everything go around it that you know of in your imaginary universe. That's a strong sun gas. So if helium and hydrogen, like if we see them and they leave everything, they leave away from everything, how are they the center? How are they the thing making everything move around them if they're repelling away from everything? We can make all the gases do some magical stuff. We don't have to pay attention to any real physics.
You ever type your name on the internet?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mark?
Well, I mean, you ever look for you like someone else might?
I don't know why they would. But I've looked my name in Google. It comes up stuff in the videos I put out. I tell you right now, you can't lie and say you don't know how a ball works after watching my video.
Well, I just found a video that somebody made called Dan the Waterman Rock Theme Song Flat Earth with 6 views. It goes like this. Dan Gladman, Waterman. I'd like to tear them to pieces. I'd like to tear them to pieces. Of course, the question's going to be, who the hell made that, right? Dan Gladman. That's pretty weird. Someone who's only made one video.
That was pretty cool and weird at the same time. Somebody made that?
I guess so. I just found it, and it's a month.
I like how they have you rocking your head back and forth for a while there.
I'd like to tear them apart. That's all I remember.
Who would do that?
You know,
I mean, that's a lot of effort.
no, I know they should do like a construction video where like they're tearing stuff down. And it's like, I'd like to tear them apart. And it's like, these houses need to go down. And you just keep, I'd like to tear them apart. That is funny. I wonder if there's any Democ Rock videos. Democ Rock.
What do I put in comments on something like
Don't be so afraid to demonstrate it. Show and tell you know we appreciate it. Dear science, there's no way you can understand how to physically manipulate the stuff, man, if you can't put it in your hand. Dear science. We can make a theory if you hold on. 5 generations, let me make another one. We can make another theory. Hey, something we can't prove or doesn't know what the hell it is. Yay. Dear science. But my plan is to show you we don't understand science. It used to be stuff that you manipulated. Now all the science is imaginated. Place an idea above reality. Ifs and buts are science now, baby. So you got the Democ song on here right now. That's gonna sell in the future, brother.
I don't really know.
How did ifs and buts get over like real tangible science that you could prove and like do stuff with and touch and measure and feel? Like, how did one guy, one man and his ifs and buts outdo all of science? Well, if, but maybe. Well, I have a theory. Well, shit, you got a theory? Well, fuck. Let's throw everything out the whole window for every human in the world now. This one guy had a theory. This is some awesome science we have. Some guy had a fucking theory. What does that even mean? It's a theory we haven't proven yet. We're trying to make more lies, to make more lies, to make more lies, to make more lies, to make no damn sense about anything tangible or physical, just to keep lying about it. Here you have real science and physics where water doesn't stick to the ball. Here you have a liar's paradise. Fake science, pseudoscience. But they're going to call touching stuff and doing real science that everybody can do at home and see with their eyes and touch. They're going to call that fake. That's what your schools do. That's what the Globers do. They say, no, little Tommy, that's not real. That water not sticking to the globe, that's not real. Everything you can do in your lab, just throw that shit out the window. I want you to imagine your lab is outside in a vacuum. Now I want you to imagine your lab is in salt water and sugar. Now, little Timmy, imagine your lab is somewhere that doesn't exist. Vacuums of space. Now demonstrate what's happening, Timmy. I can't. Oh, what are you, stupid, little Timmy? You don't understand our mathematics of our science. What's the physical stuff? It's Timmy. Don't you ever ask that again. It's not how you science. You say if and but and maybe, and you have a theory. And that holds on forever until everyone's dead and gone. That stupid question just outdoes everyone's reality. It's just odd. Don't be a victim of stupid question science, folks. If someone asks you a stupid question, just say no. Point them to the asylum. Thank you. If someone thinks a stupid question is proof of something, definitely point them to the asylum. Because the science is not supposed to be a stupid question. It's supposed to be the answer.
That was funny, Gam. I was just doing something else. That was fucking.
Oh, I know. We're basing science on what could an apple do if it didn't do what we see it do. What could it do if it's not doing what we see it do? Science. Theater coming up next. How do we do science, Professor Bob? Well, let me tell you, Timmy. Everything you can see right now, yeah, that's not real, Tom. Real science is questions. What ifs? You see that fire you got? You see how it gets hot and it burns you? Well, you're supposed to do real science and say, what if that fire's not hot? Stick your hand in there and play and have fun. That's globe science. What if it's not burning you, though, Timmy? You know what I mean? Globe science. Just imagine, Timmy. No, just imagine it's not burning you. What do you mean you need help? It's not okay. Timmy, you don't want to be a part of globe science? What are you doing? Little Timmy has had a science tragedy because he tried to do something with his real physical body. Science won't allow that. Science only allows you to imagine what's not going on in reality. Does anybody want to do science with me? We're going to have so much fun. Imagining. Well, the property of gravity in the middle of nowhere where it doesn't happen anyway and nothing makes any sense and there's no physics like this ever happening and we couldn't prove it till the cows came home. It's doing stuff that you'll never imagine this way. Now, do you imagine I'm right or wrong? Oh, you don't imagine I'm right? You're stupid. If your imagination doesn't match my imagination. Did you hear about the other song? It's like your imagination and my imagination. We're hanging up clothes. My imagination socked your imagination right in the nose. What color was the imagination? Who could be right in this equation? It's imaginary. Everybody's right. But then everybody's wrong, right? who's not the group. Let's peer review, if you will, something we've never touched. Let's go grab a piece of paper and peer review somebody's stuff that can't happen somewhere in reality. How do you peer review an imaginary friend? How do you do that when the imaginary friend's out in space supposedly happening? And you got to be the one to peer review that. How do you peer review imaginary shit in space? How do you get to lie to everybody? How's it okay for physicists to say we're damn liars? We theoretically lie through our teeth every day of our life, and anybody believes them? And their job is liar, make up theories. That's their main job. That's their job title. Liar physicist. Physicist liar. Theoretical means liar. Are you guys watching something? I was just watching this old lady orbit the Earth right now on her feet. She was walking around the Earth. She's really old. She said she's walked around the Earth about 80 times by now. She said she's orbited it really slow. She don't walk fast, but she's walked around the whole Earth, she said, around the whole equator. And I don't believe her, but I mean, that's what she said. She's no lady, so I'm not going to call her a liar, but you know, this is how it goes. But anyway, she said she orbited the Earth. I do believe that. I said, now you walked from one point and came back. She said, yes. I said, well, you are a very beautiful orbiter of the Earth. I said, have you seen a bird orbit? She said, yes, there were birds flying right above her head. They were orbiting the Earth too. I said, very good, very good. Were there any planes or balloons or trains orbiting the Earth? She said, yes, yes. I said, were there any cars orbiting the Earth? She said, yes, they rolled right on past her. They were orbiting the Earth on their tires.
What are you doing, Dan? You re-uploading that to your channel and hoping you're not going to get a content strike?
You better watch it, cuz.
Yeah, they'll content strike you.
You better just use your memory, son. That's what you were born with. Just look at a rock.
Did
and
you
look at that.
did you get a content strike again, Demon? I heard you saying something about it earlier.
Yeah, yeah,
What
we're out till on Friday. Got 6 days left.
What? Oh,
So we were doing those public domain videos and talking over them, and somebody claimed them, and I got a fucking
wow.
third-party strike on my channel.
Even though they're listed on the public domain, somebody still claims them on YouTube allows.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty fucked. But
there are companies that literally make money by doing nothing but claiming stuff
Mhm.
like that illegitimately.
yeah, I'm not going to stop doing it. We're just going to put it behind a paywall on the website and make it, put a little more production value into it.
Can you counter those claims when they do that? Can you
No, I can appeal it, but all it does is the AI that caught the claim in the first place runs its algorithm again to see if it fucked up, and what do you every single time it fucking turns out nope, you're legit in violation. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, they ain't no fighting it. You can't fight. You can't fight shit like that.
Nope. Yeah, it's pretty lame.
Yeah, it's really freaking lame, I think.
What's going on, extra?
Oh, not much. Just looking through some old YouTube videos.
Have you ever smoked a good movie while you watched a movie? Oh shit, that wasn't a joke. Never mind.
Yeah, I was trying to make sense of that and gave up
You guys
after.
have never smoked a movie. I forgot. That's all. You just roll them up. You know what I mean? You roll the movie up and you slide it up. And be like, who wants to hear this? It's rated PG. Comedy.
I mean, I could see how you could do that with a VHS. I don't know how you do that with these newfangled digital formats.
I know, but that'd be funny, right? Put that in the movie. Somebody gets some film or some goofy shit, and they're like, what are you trying to smoke right now, brother?"
Cellophane.
And they're packing up their telescope. They're loading their telescope up with some stuff. And they're like, what the hell? That's not a bong, bro. He's like, got to use the observatory for something.
Has anybody ever made a water bong that's like a little telescope? That'd be
I
cool.
told him we should. It's my idea. It's been my idea for a long time, brother. Oh, actually, I think there was a guy who put liquid in a telescope. Oh, yeah. So basically, that'd be a bong. Liquid telescope. Imagine the capabilities. Hit your bong and stare out of it. You could have a double chamber. You could have one single chamber be the bong part you hit out of, and then you flip open the thing like a double. You just flip it open like a double barrel. You have like a double barrel thing. You just look through one. You smoke the other. You go do your thing, then put the cap on that mug, lift it up, and you see out of this. See, look at the stars through the other. The double barrel telescope. One side the bong, one side the telescope.
Oh yeah.
What else we need to invent? The floating beach house. Just throw a floating beach house by the dock. Just get in there and have fun. You know, like a floaty toy, you know. You can throw a couple little panels in there and make it like stiff kind of if you want. Floating beach house. Nobody's got one. Now you can have one. DeMock thought of it first. The floating beach house. You've never seen it before. Now it's time to make it and get us both rich, you son of a gun.
I came up with an idea, and if Snap-on could make it happen, that'd be great. Because the Snap-on truck stopped by our shop, and I've asked the guy a couple times. I'm like, or at least one time, I was like, do you got a thing I can just plug into my car that just makes it all brand new again? So I'd buy that. I'd go ahead and fork over a couple $1,000s for something like that.
Oh, a plug and play car, like everything's interchangeable by hand. Plug, go. Like, hand bolt, hands, you got the little things, little wing nuts for everything. And yeah, hey, maybe
I got that.
Like a kit car, a real kit car that actually can be taken apart and put together in a day. Everything, every day, all the time, every time.
Yeah,
you got
I did the hard part, coming up with the idea. So now somebody just needs to make the thing that you hook up to the car, and all the suspension, all the bushings are all of a sudden just bam, they're brand new.
Well,
You
you
know,
just start with a really good frame, and everything, like we said, is interchangeable. You just plug and go like Legos. Detach it, put the new part on, man.
like the door sag, it just goes away. You know,
Right. Well, no, you just take that door off and plug a new one on. Then it wouldn't be sag no more. Yeah, you give that door to the back to the factory, and they would make a new door with it.
I was hoping for something, you know, I could just like hook up to the car and just you know, boom, big flash light, and the car is like brand new. You know, that'd be hella sweet.
Oh, dude, when I was younger, I thought of putting a camera in your car, in your house, and everything. Now look, everybody's got a backup camera and all the other stuff. I already thought all that. I also thought of putting a little globe in your shoe, and then when you walked, it spun. I'm not kidding. I swear to God, all my friends will vouch for me. I was about 13, 14, something when I came up with the idea. And then later on, they were like, hey, they called me up. Dudes that knew me back then. I still know some of them in my family now through marriage or whatever. And they're like, hey, that thing you talked about when you were younger. I was like, yeah. They's like, you should have made it because it's worth a lot of money. They're called Spreewells now. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, you're telling me somebody put a thing in a shoe and keep spinning when you walk? And it was like, yep, your fucking idea. I was like, holy shit. Oh, well, nothing I can do about it now. And think of all the money backup cameras have made, and home invasion cameras and porch cameras and shit. I thought of all that shit when I was a kid, dude. I swear to God. Before I ever saw it anywhere on any big shit, I knew there was cameras. I was like, why don't they use these for like all kind of stuff? And they were like, what do you mean? I was like, one in your house, one for your car, one for like, so you don't, because I didn't know when I was learning how to drive, it was hard to first learn how to do the trailers that have like 2 or 3 sections. I was like, put a fucking camera on there, you know? But nobody would listen. They was like, oh, that's stupid. Just drive it. Just learn how to do it. And, you know, you got to anyway, but, you know, it's life. But a camera would have made it easier, you know, as a kid. I know. How about making sticks a thing again? Stick shifts, right? Make them fun again. And just have a little thing to where you just, the stick shift simulator for your kids so they don't break your car. You buy it, you rent it for a while, your kid learns. After they learn, you sell it to the next person or send it back, and you get like everything but like 10% of your money. Or if the one you bought just happens to go up in price or something, then you get more for it. It's just a simulator. They just get on it. The little stick shift works. It tells them when to do it, and you can hook it to any video game or whatever. You know, just the stick shift part's like just like its own little thing, like a box. And you find some way for them to sit down with it. They got like a little seat in the box. That way it doesn't move. It's like connected, so they can practice first, second, third, fourth, whatever gear you got, whatever speeds you want. You could do whatever kind of car too. It'll it'll be in the game. So like it'll tell you when to shift, how, what you're listening for. I'm just saying. I think that'd be very helpful instead of breaking cars or breaking shit
Yeah,
boxes.
and you know, I think they'd learn really quick too if you have it like if they stall the car out, they like get shocked.
Yeah.
They'd learn
Or the
hella quick.
vibration, or they lose 10 points. Yeah, it's like a point system, and they learn. Yeah. And then when they're down, you know, they level 1, you pass. Level 2, you're at level 6. As soon as they get to like whatever, then they're good. They've done it now. Now they can get an actual car, and they should be able to drive it without breaking everything.
You got to have the handbrake on there too, so they can, like in the
Oh yeah,
the
everything,
simulator where they're going up a hill and they got to come to a stop. Now they got to
Yep.
figure out how in a stick shift car, you know, to
Yes, sir.
take off up the hill and not stall it.
They also got to know how to pop the clutch. I mean, not hard, but you know, just the idea of it'll tell you these things. You know, yeah, it'll have to explain it, and then you try to do it. Now, popping the clutch is different. That just takes some explanation, and after you know what you're doing, you do that. But that popping the clutch thing, man, I'm gonna tell you what, a lot of people like that because you can get your car started. You know, just get that flywheel going.
Yeah, I had to push start my car back in high school once or twice.
I thought that was the funniest shit. And like, have you ever seen these little cars today that you take on the ground and you just rub it on the ground, and then that mug goes meow, like takes off like 200 miles an hour if it was scaled size like you and me? I got a little dump truck. This is the fastest little dump truck that I ever. When I take this little toy dump truck, it's the toughest thing ever, dude. I could slam it, stomp it, throw it, everything, beat the hell out of it. It's still perfectly fine. You take it and rub it across the floor, let that mug go. That thing will ram everything and still go. Has never chipped, never broke, nothing. Why are we not making our cars out of that? Why are we not making them just like that? You pull this little lever, and you let off the brake. It's like the equivalent of pulling the car back to the toy when you're just getting the flywheel going. And then from there, it stalls on the side, it spins and stalls, but you pop the little gear in place, go, or not. You know what I mean? Stall, neutral. It'll be like neutral, brake, go.
You know, I just came up with another idea, and someone wants to go ahead and develop this idea. You know, just we'll split it 50-50. I figure out a way to make cars get super duper gas mileage and acceleration, and literally we could like get cars to get 1,000 miles per gallon. Don't even need fuel. Hell, you don't even need fuel for this. You just put the car in neutral and cruise. What we need is a car where you can shift gravity at an angle so that the car is always going downhill. So there, I went ahead and did the hard part. You know, there's the idea. If somebody wants to go ahead and develop this and come up, you know, make it work, I'll split it 50-50.
He said, "I did the hard part."
Well, there's a lot of work to come up with that idea.
The wheel is that invention. It was supposed to be like that. They were like, let's make a rolling object. And if we're on a rolling ball, this rolling ball got to take us where we need to go. And it didn't do it, though. It's like sat still. And they're like, shit. So, I mean, yeah, it'll work if you live on the top of a mountain. Yeah. You're going to roll wherever you need to. But how do you get back up there?
I mean, like my car, my driveway, you know, it's sitting level. But if I could figure out how to, you know, angle gravity.
Yeah, you'd have to make your town or your little place, your cul-de-sac, your little apartment like complex, the street would have to be in a spiral. You'd have to be up top. And then when you get to the bottom, you just elevator back up with water. Just get in the tube, have air, and fill it with water, and you just rise up. I got you, brother. I thought of the hard part. Now somebody wants to make this thing happen. But you wouldn't be using gravity at all. You'd just be using the spiral idea of your weight carrying you down the hill until you came to a rest. And then when you came to a rest, when you wanted to come back home, you just roll your little motor ball back up to the tube, lock it in place. You're inside the tube, fills with water, you release, go back up home. Just the tube of water takes you in and take up to the top and roll forward. Liquid goes down for the next guy. Or air. You can do an air pocket. You could be in a ball like a tube at the bank, and they full of air, you know, shoot you up the tube with air. Either way, brother.
You know, I think another good engine design that, or even just the car in general, if we could develop a telekinesis drive, where basically the person driving the car just has to, you know, think about the car moving, and the car goes.
No, the better one would be just sound.
Oh, like you make revving sounds, and that makes the car go.
No, I was thinking about pistol shrimp, like a sonic boom. just have a pistol shrimp right there, kind of like it's a drive shaft, but you have it there where your motor's at, and you have liquid right there. So like right from where your steering wheel is, like right in the middle piece right there, a big pistol shrimp. And then when you get in, you just stomp the gas, which activates the pistol shrimp arm to go. Then you get your power of the sun, right? And it gets your shit moving. Flywheel starts going, your stuff's activated, your engine started. And then when you start driving, the pedal just pops back out. And then whenever you need to, just push the pedal again. You can use the same power for cities to power your city. A big pistol shrimp in the waterway, like the ocean, right? And when the tide goes in, slam all that power through a tube, power city, power plant right there on the water. And then when the tide goes out, it resets it. Tide comes in, sun power, tide goes out, resets it. It happens all the time. Whenever the tide happens, how many ever pistol shrimp arms you got, it's going to move them. It's a lot of energy, brother. Little power plants with the power of the sun. However big you make the pistol shrimp, that's how big your little sun will be. I did the hard part. Now, if the government wants to buy my idea and I can help them, out in any way, or if any of you guys want to buy a pistol shrimp arm and have your own power just by squeezing it, just call my number. I think it's weird a pistol shrimp can outdo all the scientists we got just by squeezing its claw. That to me is funny. It's like this Exhibit A, a pistol shrimp, making nuclear power, cutting atoms like the Dickens with sound. No hamburger helpers needed, no big power plant, no lies, no made up cornball shit. That's crazy. A pistol shrimp, dude. He ain't got no calculator. He did no math. He doesn't know Newton. He doesn't know Einstein. Could care less about garbage. And he makes the power of the sun. He's a cockroach, outsmarting all the scientists. How come they can't do what a little pistol shrimp's arm can do? They sure mimic the bombardier beetle, I'll tell you that much. Because they took what the bombardier beetle has in it, the two chemicals that ignite when you mix them. They get to 100 degrees Celsius right away, contact. And that's rocket fuel. It's actually called Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Now, today they might have something different, but back in the day when the Germans were doing it, that's what they used for rocket fuel. Beetlejuice. Feel free to look it up if you don't believe anything, because I know you guys don't believe anything a flat earther says, but if a glober says it, you don't have to worry. It just has to be true, right? Imagine the biased skepticism every damn time that nobody questions goony goobers of the globe science guys or whoever. I don't even know who they are. I couldn't even name them because I've never seen any globe or do science or any science done by any globe scientists. Never seen it.
I do remember some video, I think, about some old German jet plane that used chemical or something like that, and apparently had a tendency to kill the pilots.
The little Fokker?
I don't remember what it was.
Oh. That's pretty crazy. It was going to kill the pilot.
Something about the chemicals being used dissolved the pilot.
It makes sense. I mean, I remember at a time where they said there was people killing scientists who couldn't produce anything, and at the end of the day, you had what you have now. They have Wonder Waffles. They had the Bell. They had the Glock. They had all these weapons and shit. They had the TV before, like all this stuff they had because they didn't put up with no bullshit. They was like, we want physical stuff being made. You know, action, reaction, tangibility. We don't want you guys telling us no story and they chop your head off for telling them a fucking story about if and maybe in 10 years you're gonna get to reap the reward from this gold treasure map I'm drawing you of science math. No, they didn't know. You be done. So apparently it doesn't matter how fucking smart everybody thinks anybody is, because somebody just chopped their head off, the next guy's gonna replace them anyway. So I never really met the smart guy that's smarter than anybody else, if you want to know the truth, because if billions of people can get their fucking head chopped off, you're telling me one of those billions wasn't smarter than a fucking retarded Einstein? Hell no, you ain't convincing me of none of that shit. So out of all the people who've been slaughtered, about 80 trillion of them were smarter than everybody you ever met in your life, and half of them got slaughtered because of truth. And that's weird to me, right? That we can peddle lies on the national news and quote science and theory and theoretical. We just quote lying motherfucker all day. We're liars, 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 liars. But then they have the dumb fucking question of people saying, hey, flat earthers, why would they lie? Why would a theoretical person lie? Well, I don't know, stupid. It's theory. It's theoretical. What the fuck are you asking me about a theory teller for? Like, are you really asking me why a fucking theoretical person to get a job in theory is lying? It's like asking me why a fucking thespian or an actor is lying. So that's their fucking job. That's their job. Their job is not to tell the truth. They're not their job can't be to do anything truthful. They can't do any science because nothing they're talking about can be done. And this is the dumbest shit. So why don't we just get together and sue the fuck out of them, Glovers? Let's make some real money here. Sue Neil deGrasse for being a lying motherfucker coming on TV and telling all the kids. Sue all these motherfuckers. Every motherfucker that said anything to do with space-time, dark matter, all this other shit, bending and warp, any of them that spread that lie-ass shit should have to pay some fucking money or a fine or something. It's crazy that I can sue you guys for lying, but I can't sue fucking all of NASA for lying straight to our faces and every kid in the fucking world. It's crazy to me, man. That's stupid to me. You guys don't think that's the right thing to do. Get rid of these lying motherfuckers, you know. Short of actually hurting them or anything. Just fucking, you know, what the fuck? It's called put up or shut up science. We don't want fucking shut up science. We want put up science. That means real stuff. Fuck a star if you can't make one. Why has anybody got to believe your dumbass fucking story? You're getting paid. All these motherfuckers are doing is getting paid the whole time. The whole fucking time, some retards are getting paid for nothing. And that's cool, I guess. And then we'll send checks over to the last 14-year-old left in Ukraine. Hey, Susie, can we call you? Yeah, I'm the only person left in Ukraine. Are you sending me your 85 million? Yeah, okay. Make sure you spend that right, Susie. Susie, are you there? Susie, who the fuck is alive in Ukraine today? What's a Ukrainian? What does a Ukrainian even fucking look like? Would you guys even know if one came up and talked to you? Probably fucking not. This is idiocracy, man. It's fucking finest, I swear to God. TV, news, radio. Get the fuck out of here. The same radio that was brought to you. Orson Welles got on the motherfucker and was making people kill themselves on it. That was a fucking joke. That was done as a joke. And people were jumping off the roofs, burning down their houses, shooting motherfuckers, stabbing people, doing dumb shit because they thought the end of the world was here. They thought there was a fucking war of the worlds because the news is that convincing when it's not real. That people were taking their own fucking life over a radio program. And you guys don't understand the power of that shit that the Germans got. They brought you NASA and cartoons. They brought you cartoons. They brought you Florida. They brought you Warner Brothers. They brought you Stan Lee. They brought you Stanley Kubrick. They brought you Stan Lee, the comic book man. All that shit's NASA. They brought you Bugs Bunny. Acme Rockets. Same thing. There's no difference. Cartoon Rocket Company. There's no fucking difference. All your military places are Hollywood fucking studios because all the old Hollywood studios were military bunkers. Like the airplane hangars. Come on, man. Put this shit together, gentlemen. You guys have a fucking Department of Defense you guys have been like gobbling hard on. And all we've been doing is paying these motherfuckers for lying to you and showing you movies. If you couldn't verify it for your fucking to save your own life, you couldn't verify it. That's the thing to me. If I couldn't bet my life to fucking verify what you're saying as a scientist, why would I ever have to believe any garbage you ever said any time? That'd be fucking stupid on my part. How's that science? Something you gotta believe that you can't verify. I gotta fucking believe you. I gotta be smart enough to be smart and to be inside your fucking imagination. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I don't gotta be inside the imagination of the guy who shows all the little kids all the fucking stuff when he uses gases and lights them up and shows you which one does which. He's showing you right there. You ain't gotta fucking imagine. He's showing you right in front of you. He's doing the stuff. See the difference? The real Academy of Science and Gases and stuff is a real dude that actually has to get a lighter stick out and do stuff and beakers and all this other shit, right? That's half-ass almost science. That's just the demonstration part. But still in all, it's a demonstration more than any Glober has. And here we are today.
I was muted. Yeah, no, I've demonstrated some stuff.
Anything to do with planets and gases from scratch? Gravity making a ball out of nowhere? I'm talking
Like planets and scale and the planets and the
No, we're not
distances.
talking about real stuff we can touch, brother. No, I'm with you there. Anything we can go touch on Earth, don't even bring it up. If we can't touch it, all of science, we can't touch globes, we can't touch too big, we can't touch a curve. We can't science a curve, we can't physically fucking go there. We can't physically do any real science today of anything they say that has anything to do with space, gases, photons, neutrons, protons, atoms. No human today right now is in their backyard splitting atoms. Like guys supposedly back in the past were doing every day and it was all fun and great. You understand what I'm saying? So apparently it doesn't exist. You don't think the little kid down the block wants free energy? You don't think the little kid down the block is accidentally doing the same stuff as another guy did 20 billion years ago when he didn't care about your opinion when he was doing stuff? No. They're going to accidentally make a nuke too if it was real. But you don't see that happening. Nobody's nuking their garage because it's not
What
real.
type of experiments now are
To
you
go
talking
make
about?
one, start from scratch, cut an atom, and show me what the fuck you're doing with what material and ingredients. Because if magical fucking people can get them, surely you and I can, right?
How should I go about doing that?
I ain't got nothing to do with your fucking magic unicorn story. You have to do that, brother. How would you go about proving somebody's lie? You tell me.
Well, you said
How
I
would
should
you
be
go
able to
about
do it.
proving
How
an
should I do it?
imaginary atom? It's an imaginary atom so far. Right now, let's take it as a religion. How would you prove it's not a religion?
I don't know. How should I go about doing it?
Don't ask me shit, brother. You don't know nothing about science. We shouldn't be talking right now. It's not my case in point to ever do anything that you believe is true. I don't believe it. I don't give a fuck about it. If you believe it, you have to demonstrate to people. Like, say you're Oppenheimer. What did he use? What were his ingredients? Surely you can look in his book, right? And do the same thing in front of me from scratch.
I
You
don't know.
not
Did you
understand
look
what
it
I'm
up?
saying or not? Like, you're the first guy that did it. Let's do it together the same way the first guy ever did it from scratch.
Did you look it up?
Look what up?
What you just said.
What is it? Tell me all about it. What am I looking up?
What did Oppenheimer use?
Yeah, I'm looking for the ingredients, not his name.
All right. Well, when you get done looking for it, let us know.
No, I'm not looking for imaginary shit. You're so fucking stupid.
You just said you were
Retard.
looking for it.
You're supposed to find them, dumb fuck. You believe in it. I don't believe in tooth fairy atoms.
You want to do the experiment? You look it up.
How in the fuck am I, brother? I don't want to do no retarded fucking fake tooth fairy shit unless it's real. If you can't get the atom, how can I cut it with you, stupid?
I don't have a lab here at my house to do that
You don't
stuff.
have an atom. The
Got a
thing that
workshop.
supposedly everything consists of. Everything's made out of them, but you can't find one like Oppenheimer, right? So how'd this little guy find his magic atom, but you can't? Fucking weird, right? So we got David Copperadam is the only guy in the world who can find a fucking atom, and none of you guys can reproduce it, but you believe the cockamamie shit. Then you're asking other people who don't believe your shit, who are asking for the proof of it, to say, how do I prove this fucking unicorn to you? That doesn't make any sense to me, brother. I don't know how you prove your imaginary friends in your closet. You got to figure that shit out.
I don't know. You're the one that wants it done.
You're the claim maker.
I didn't claim anything.
Yeah, you believe in nukes. That means the claim maker. That's your religion. How do we prove it's not a religion now? I'm willing to do whatever with you when you get the material is what I'm saying, brother. Without the material, how can I nuke with you? How can I get an atom and split it with you if you don't have one? You're being fucking crazy. How about a molecule? Can you just get us one of those?
Yeah, I've got that stuff all around me.
No, just one, brother. If I ask you for $1, you're going to give me all the dollars you ever had in your life? I don't think you are.
Some,
brother,
some
you're not going to give me all
isotopes?
the dollars you have when I ask for one. So please don't give me all the molecules when I ask for one. Let's fucking keep it civil here.
You
Makes
want
some
me
sense.
to just go out and get some plutonium
Brother, I
238
don't
and
know
we'll
what you're going to know. I asked for a
throw
molecule.
some stuff together, make a little critical mass in the
No,
garage
I
in a
asked for a
pool.
molecule. This is hard,
Watch
isn't it?
the blue glow.
Brother, you have to go get your molecule religion and make a molecule appear somehow. Not any of what you just said. That didn't make any sense.
I've got like a whole glass full of molecules.
Brother, do you have one?
Yeah, I got more than one.
So if you got a glass full of pennies,
Got 2,
retardo,
3,
retarded motherfucker,
couple thousand,
can you give me one
millions of
penny
them.
out of a glass of pennies, retarded fuck? Yes, you can. So now I want one particle, you retarded motherfucker. Stop laughing. I know this is hard to be a particle believer and have a particle religion. But if you retards can get over your fucking religion that's not physical, I'm showing you how it's not physical, retard.
All right, so what is it?
What is what? Your imagination, your religion? I have no fucking clue, non-physical guy.
Oh, you know what? What do you think it
Nobody
is?
knows, stupid. It's in your imagination, dumbass. What the fuck are you imagining is the question, goopball. What the fuck do you imagine a particle is? Go get that.
Yeah, I got particles all over the place, but what
That's
do
what
you
you
think
keep
it is?
saying, but I
You
don't see
just
none,
don't
retard.
know. Okay.
I don't see them. Apparently, you got imaginary friends all over the place. Are you blind?
Well, I mean, you see photons bouncing
Are
off
you
those
blind, retard?
particles.
Nobody asked for a fucking made-up photon. Those are next. I need a molecule, brother.
What do you want to use to see it with?
Because I want to compare it to a particle. Then I'm going to compare it to your photon. Then I'm going to compare them to your, we need them all lined up, protons. Then I want an H. Then I want a 2. Then I want an O. Then I want 1 H. And then 2 H's. We're going to line all this shit the fuck up and see if it doesn't look like little spheres in cartoons. Because I have never seen any of this shit touching anybody's fucking hand. Not
What do you
one of
want
those
to view them
things.
with?
I want them to be in your hand. I want them to be touchable, not imaginable. Touchable. Now, how do you show it to a blind man? Is what you got to worry about, Dumbo. How do you convince a blind man your fucking particle's real, just one of them, or an atom? Are you retarded?
What
Your
is-
science seems to fail, right?
What do
Your
you want us
science
to
is
look at them
retarded
with?
as fuck. Your science is fucking retarded. It's a bunch of dumb fucking questions. Retard motherfuckers. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to prove my fucking cornball religion? Are you retarded, motherfucker?
Hey, Demok, you need a hug.
You're fucking retarded. You and every scientist are fucking retarded because you ain't got their ingredients.
What do you want us to
Go
look
up
at them
their
with?
ingredients to whatever you're making up and go get it and put it on the table.
Hey, Demok. I know this is a
no
tough
ingredient man.
concept
science
for
guy.
you to
No
pause
physics.
for a second.
No hands.
What do you want
I
us to
brought you
look
a
at them
particle
with?
and I did it with my brain.
Well, there you go. You can't answer the question, so I guess you're just dumb as shit and don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, water is not H2O, it's W.
Oh.
Right, Dema? That's my favorite Denmark quote of all time.
Oh, that's good.
I know that's what a particle sounds like. That sounds like a retard laughing. So when you find one, that's what it'll sound like, I imagine. So if you imagine I'm wrong, I think you're just fucking too dumb to understand, right?
I can sum up
No, you don't get the math.
Demok's
How the
argument
fuck
here
laughs so
quite
hard?
well. Let me find it right here.
Brother, you can't even find a fucking molecule, dude. Get fucking real, stupid.
Well, you didn't tell me what you want me to look at it with yet.
Make us a little moon, retard.
I
Sure,
just
you
want
got
to
the
change the
ingredients for the moon,
subject.
dumb fuck.
Oh, speaking of, okay, so let's talk about the moon. Let's see.
You definitely have one we can study, right? You and I can go touch it somewhere in a lab, a little one, orbiting something, changing colors, doing what a moon do, you dumb cunt bitch. Do you have a little moon, or you seem to not know the ingredients of a moon either? These smart
what are
rocks
the
that are
ingredients
so
of a
fucking
moon?
smart. These 8 billion IQ rocks that can just float and you can't repeat them. No strings, no mechanical stuff touching them, and they know how to just stop and float around each other. Smart fucking rocks. And you retarded motherfuckers in the lab can't do what a smart rock can do.
You mean those rocks that are smarter than you?
No, smarter than
Shit.
you. They're your imaginary
Those are
rocks.
everywhere.
Brother, they're your imaginary rocks you can't produce. Isn't that sad?
I got things right here that use batteries. They're pretty smart. I mean, they're a lot smarter than you are, I guess. But
drop them and make them orbit. You're too fucking retarded, huh? That shows you are not smarter than two rocks, retardo.
how am I supposed to do that
Dumb bitch,
here
quit
in a
asking
1G
retard
environment?
questions, motherfucker. Read Google. Go Google it, you dumb fuck. Google, how does a fucking retard like me science two balls in an orbit in a lab? Surely Google's got the answer, you dumb son of a bitch.
I don't know. Demok, how does a retard like you try and figure it out?
Professor Dave on this one? Oh, how about FTFE? How about Neil deGrasse? How about the top dude at fucking NASA? Hey, retard motherfucking top dude at NASA, you retarded motherfucker.
So you want me to do this in a lab? Is that it? You want me to make two little small scale things
I want to know
orbit
how
each
to
other
make
in
a
a
moon
lab?
right now. I need the ingredients so I can Betty Crocker a fucking moon myself.
You
I want to make a
want to
little moon,
answer
you
this
dumb
one
bitch.
there?
What ingredients do I need to make a little moon, you fucking retard?
Hey,
What did the government tell you they were, slave bitch?
Hey, Demok. Hey, Demok. You want to answer this question really quick here? Do you want me to make two little scale a scale moon and Earth orbit each other in a lab? Is that what you want me to do?
We're
Yes or
both
no?
going to do it at the same time. Once
Yes
you
or no?
give me the ingredients. I need
Come
the
on,
ingredients
yes or
to a
no?
moon. You don't know what a
It's a
moon
simple
is.
question.
You don't
Yes
know
or
what
no?
a moon is. Stop talking about one.
Why don't you stop being
You
confused for a
don't know what a
second and
fucking
answer the
moon is,
question? Yes or
retard.
no? Are you gonna be a chicken shit and run away from this question? The scale moon and Earth in a lab orbiting each other. Is that what you want to see? Yes or no?
Yeah, don't forget the water and the little hot sun with the little cold tip mountains and the hot bottoms, bitch. Don't
two
leave
letters.
that retard cunt goalpost moving,
There's
bitch. We're
two
gonna
words.
stand
You
in your
got two answers here you can go with, right? They're two different words. One is yes, which is an affirmative answer. The other one is no, which is a negative answer. Yes or no. One starts with a Y, one starts with an N. Which one do you want to answer with?
You're a fucking retard.
Don't think
Gimp,
about it
bitch.
too long.
Retard.
Struggling. Don't want to answer it. That's a simple question, you know, a scale moon and Earth in a lab.
Like the last 30 questions I asked your dumb bitch ass, you can't.
Shit. I'll be back.
And that's what it looks like when Demok wants to pussy out.
Afternoon.
What's going on?
Hey, Damon. Not a lot.
Going on, Sean?
Not much. Just relaxing. fucking doing moving stuff all day, or building and moving stuff.
How's the new house going?
It's going great. Fucking dogs love it. We love it.
Yep.
How's it going?
Hey. Good. How's this? We did a jigsaw puzzle the other week. I'm just packing it up. There was one piece missing in the middle. I've just found one piece, but it's a side piece. And in the puzzle, as it was, I had to shove some pieces in. They just wouldn't quite fit. And there was nowhere else they would go. How the
You
fuck do
literally
get a side
jammed
piece?
them in.
Yes. How did you left a side piece left over, for fuck's sake? I was going to get my daughter to have a look at it, but by the time she got here, I'm like, I can't work out where it is now. It all looks really good. She did have to rearrange a few pieces, and then another piece was, well, there's that missing piece. You had it over there. It's like, okay. Like this fucking Lego thing that I'm building. Something's wrong. Things
Real
aren't on the
Legos
right
or
place.
like Lego Batman or something?
It's Marvel. And it just, I've missed a bit. Something's wrong, so I have to wait till someone has a look. And otherwise, we have to pull the whole thing apart. It's a spaceship. Who is it? It's not a very big one. Oh, it's Baby Rocket's spaceship. And then I've got Rocket to build. He looks really cool. He's got guns and everything. And a baby Groot underneath him.
So it's Guardians of the Galaxies.
Yes.
That's what's up.
I've got Groot already. Groot looks cool.
Fully grown or plant in a pot version?
No, fully grown. Yeah, I'll show you. You see him?
Just a second.
Yeah, I see it.
He has his own little cassette player. Yeah, he's pretty cool. And then he's next to the pirate ship.
I think Groot needs a lightsaber.
He's pretty cool. Put him in any position you want.
Brian Logic. Brian. I said that.
Turn the
Brian
bloody.
Leakey wants to
Sorry.
debate me on Jaronism on Tuesday.
Who does?
That motherfucker kept bailing out on debating on the MMM, but he'll go and do it on fucking jizzanisms. I'm fucking sick of everyone going there to debate when we got a fucking platform here.
I told him he has to debate Earth is Life here because apparently he's been dodging Earth is Life a lot.
Who is it?
Brian Leakey.
Oh. Yeah, I went to
Sorry about that.
this channel was terrific.
I turned my mic off instead of my camera. Sorry about that. Dragged just around the house.
I think you turned my Discord off.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone keeps going to Jeranism. It's terrible.
I just don't get why every motherfucker wants to not help me. Like I've been trying to do debates for almost a year now. What the fuck? I'm gonna make a video calling out Craig FTFE for doing that as well. I'm just gonna have to start doing that. Each of you fucking Globers that go over to Jeranism, I'll fucking make a blast video for how retarded you are for going there instead of at least doing it on the MMM. Bad fucking Globers. Fucking go get gate kept by fucking jizzanisms, you fucking cunts.
Yeah, it's not like there's a lot of places to go. So, what can't you do the rounds if you want to go to those places? What?
Yeah, go like absolutely go to the other ones, but why is there an active blockade on doing them at the MMM? Like, what the fuck's the goddamn deal, pussies? The problem is the fucking flat earthers don't want to agree to it, so you fucking kowtow to another fucking cuck and you go do it on their fucking channel. Like, why? Like, let them debate
Yeah.
a fucking retarded ass Glober, and we'll save the good ones for a real channel. Like, stop giving it to them. You're the only fucking reason Flat Earth even has channels left. People keep fucking going there because it's so goddamn enticing. Like, oh, let me go get cucked by somebody in their server so I can at least, make a couple arguments because they can fucking stay there because we keep going there, keep giving it to them. Fucking retarded.
That's why it was really good they did that week boycott. Made the flat earthers come out.
Yeah,
Because I
made
was
them
just
actually go to
sitting
other
there,
servers.
Yep, sitting there waiting for people to come in so they could gangbang them. And you can still have those places where it's that yelly, screamy debate. But what's wrong with coming to a place where it's a calm debate and you're not going to get, gangbanged? And if you do, it's going to get pulled up pretty quick.
The problem is it is fair and people know it, so they avoid it, and people can't hold out long enough to fucking wait for the dam to break. So they fucking what's that called when you have people that are boycotting a place and then a bunch of cunts go in because they see a opening. They're called scabs or whatever. Yeah, bunch of fucking scabs.
Sean, did you hear my song?
I did.
Someone wrote a song about me that wasn't making.
No,
Is
AI
that
wrote a song
old?
about you, and they had AI perform it too.
Is it
Is that why it's
old
so
or is it
good?
like a recent upload?
No, it's brand new. Somebody had AI generate a song.
That's
Yeah,
funny.
that's complete AI.
That's why it's so good.
That's gonna be Hitch and these crew.
Yeah, that's why it's so consistent. Yeah.
Well, is it a shit talking or is it just a Dan thing?
No, it's a legitimate song. I mean, you'd probably have to pull up the lyrics to get all of it. It's like, Dan's like unstoppable. He can't, he's wrong and this or that. And I mean, the lyrics are all there. But
Somebody
yeah,
had to
it's
write
interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, you can. That's not
Somebody
hard.
gave it prompts.
Yeah, that's easy though. Like you could do it off of 5 different prompts. You'd be like, Dan the Waterman. He's a flat earther. He believes he's always right. He can't be. So like that. That's all they did, and then the AI took that and then wrote,
Yeah.
choruses and verses off of those terms.
Yeah. He just takes the subject matter and sprinkles
Shane
it
did
through.
that before, but it was all about me at the 99-cent store.
That's why I was asking what like the lyrics were saying. If it was like hitching them, they probably would have went like dark. But if it was just somebody that knows who you are and is a
Well, Hitch
Glover,
has
it
done
may
it
not be so.
Hitch is definitely
That was Snack's information about you being at the 99-cent store. I reckon he loved it. Bought everything there.
But
like that's an insult or something.
Shane took that and put it into AI and made it into a song that goes like, "Yo, listen up! I got a story to tell about a man named Dan. You know him too well. He's a water man, cheap as can be. Only shops at the 99-cent store you see." And the chorus must be Dan the Waterman. You got a tight hand, dollar. You got a tight hand, dollar bills fly. Never spends a grand. 99-cent store. That's his shopping spree, living life frugally. Every day he hits a dollar store aisle, searching for deals. He's got a tight smile. He's got one mission, no room to expand. Saving every dime. He's a thrifty man. So I guess Shane put some shit into AI and this had come out. And they actually redid it. That's before they decided I was more fun as a Jew.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, Dan, but you got to be careful with that. That video probably get copyright struck.
It got trimmed on both ends.
Mm-hmm.
It's a different length. But probably not if it's AI though.
No. If I made that video and I put it on my YouTube, and I could copyright that. Like YouTube would probably give me a prompt and say, "Hey, somebody copyright." It's all automated now. They just have to choose to fuck with you or not. Or if they see that you've put it up there, they can go in there and say, "This violates a copyright." There's a button for that right on the YouTube.
Whoever it is dedicated the channel to it. There's nothing else.
Hmm.
So I don't know who the hell it is, And they didn't bother to make a video. They made the song. The videos, no effort.
I
Right.
like the music. The music's pretty catchy.
Yeah, it reminds me of Andrew WK.
But how did it catch your ear?
Me?
With the beat, baby.
Yeah, how'd you see it? No, where did you see it first? Who posted it?
I looked up.
Dan's just posted it.
Yeah, I looked up my own name an hour or so ago.
Oh, funny. So, is it an old video then? Has it been up for a while?
It's been up for a month. There were 6 views.
It's got to be hitching them, surely.
I don't think so.
I heard part of it. It didn't sound dark enough for it to be from them.
Yeah. I didn't have any gear.
Yeah, that's true.
Like their goal is just to attack, but it didn't seem attackish. It seemed like it says parody satire ish.
Rob? Oh, it could be anyone. Fuck. You know too many people, Dan.
No, it's an actual flat earther that thinks good of that like episode. It's a flat earther. Pretty exciting in a way.
Now you become a muse.
Yeah, I'm doing something right at that point. But also, like, I didn't have to do it. You know, it'd be lame if I made it myself. Why doesn't Apocryphon come here?
Could be the dick.
Yeah, the echo chamber.
I've listened to him on last week a few times. Is he on 24/7? He just goes on and on and on.
That's because at 24/7, he's like one of the top people. Like he's been around the longest, so he gets to run the show basically. So he enjoys it.
That place is total rookie time. I can't even go there.
Well, they have a 24/7 politics one.
Well, that's the one I'm talking about.
I won't go to the actual 24/7.
No, I got.
I only watch
thrown out.
them
there.
on YouTube occasionally. I just click over there. I want some flat Earth derp.
I can't even listen to
stay for long because I can't listen to it.
Yeah, that's one server, one YouTube channel. I refuse to listen to 1 second of. It's so cringe when they talk.
Yeah. I made a video years ago, don't go to 24/7. Even as a flat earther, I'm like, hang on, the stars aren't, there's something wrong with the stars. No, they're not. They just waterboarded me, you know, just off you go. Well, fuck them. I made a video, don't go there.
I used to go over there. Yeah, the only time I used to go over there and like fuck with them was when Mike Battlemont was still like over there all the time. So like if I started talking shit or if I got like like in a debate and they didn't like what I was saying and they kicked me or banned me, I could DM him and be like, "Hey, get me back in." And like 3 seconds later, he'd unban me, and I'd be in the chat, be like, "Hey, your mods seem not to be working right now. You may want to check those."
Yeah. I think the only time I got anywhere in there is when Dan came in and stood up for me. But it was just a waste of
Flat
time.
Earther, you're public enemy number one over there.
Well, I wasn't a non-flat earther then. I was still a flat earther. I just had a problem with the footage I was taking on my fucking P900 camera that they all told me to buy. Wasn't my fucking fault. If I'd gotten something cool, I'd have been really, like in. Because I got something they didn't want, and no one could explain it. It was it's just weird as all shit. They wouldn't even talk about it, let alone explain it. So now looking back, they already knew that they would. Or I don't know, cognitive dissonance. They just didn't want to accept because it's not what we'd all been told at the time. I have no idea.
Yeah, there's a big block to begin with in anyone, in anything. Most people aren't open at all.
Well, Shane likes me now and all of them because I kept going on about this topic, they've actually had to find a solution, which they think they've got.
God,
So,
he was a dick to you. He was a dick to you. Really. It's like, oh, I'm going to dismiss
That's
you
a
now.
group that That's actually a group I've been pretty happy I haven't had to hear from in a while.
Toby seems like a reasonable one over there, and yet he uses a penguin for his thing. And I'm wondering, does anyone even know who IPS is anymore? What is that all about? Like, there'd be a time when having a penguin near you would be a big deal to you,
Yeah, I remember that. I remember like basically anybody with a penguin was associated with him. And it was like, oh shit.
Exactly. The Pepe.
But yeah, it's weird because now it seems like people have zero fucking clue
I
who
know.
the penguins were and all that shit.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
no, I don't remember the penguin.
IPS.
IPS and anyone who followed him for a little while, it was like the thing for everyone to have like a penguin in their name or a penguin avatar picture. Um, shit, there was a IPS server for a long time. I don't know if it's still around.
I'm glad I missed all that one.
Well, they're still around. It's just they got smart and stopped announcing that they were all fucking penguins.
So they have a secret penguins now.
Yeah, well, put it this way: if you can find an IPS YouTube stream, podcast, anything that has like a chat in it, and you go there, you'll be surprised how many people you know that are fucking penguins.
You want to know a secret? Wait, who's here? Where are we? We're not broadcasting, are we?
Oh, we're live right now.
It's a cute secret. Because I talked to Patricia Steer this year, and she said she listens to.
I'm willing to bet, like, when she left and was like, the whole victim innocent thing, I bet she's like more conniving than people think.
No,
Not. I don't know if I should say conniving.
yeah, no, she's not.
She knows what she's doing a lot more than people realize.
Uh,
Well, it's odd for someone to move to the other side of the world for someone they've only met once, was it?
yeah.
Yeah, but shit happens. Especially at that time, like it wasn't like just some weirdo offline. It was like they were pretty well known, right, in the community. So it wasn't just like a blind date, so to speak.
No,
But I've talked to her one on one way back in the day, like when I was still Flat Earth, and you can tell she plays the innocent role.
yes.
She was fucking hysterical. Me and ADR had her on the phone for like 3 hours. She went through everyone and everything.
Yeah, it's not even funny. The crazy part is though, like you can name a list full of flat earthers that left this arena because of Globers, whereas she left Flat Earth because of flat earthers. That's the weird part.
Can't blame her. No one stood up for her.
Yeah, you would think one of the fucking potatoes would have been around.
She talked about like some of the shit that she didn't like when she was doing her Flatty Awards. They came up to her and go, here, just make up a category for Effie Core, make them the winner. And she's like, excuse me? And they gave her like don't rock the boat thing then.
You know, a lot of people stood up for Patricia, but Antonio was just ruthless. It was non-stop.
Yeah, but wasn't Suversa died already when she left? Wasn't it gone for a while?
Well, it gave all the degenerates ammo against her, even though, as crap as it
Yeah.
was, it didn't just stop with him.
Yeah, but the thing was, by that time, the person that was like spearheading it was fucking Pete Shea.
Yeah, yeah, yes. Ramshackle vagina. Oh my god. The shit that I heard that I was still fucking in my head. Get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Good
That's
game.
cheating. You play one more word than me. That's cheating.
That was close.
Last one for me.
I don't like going first. It's a vulnerable position. A lot of
Luckily, it's demonstrated.
You know how to spell Demon Strike?
I got a printer yesterday, Brother printer. It was their cheapest laser, and I got it working on 2 out of 3 machines so far. Really exciting. I couldn't hook them up wired, but wireless, I finally figured out how to tell the printer the network password.
Did you whisper it softly into its
I wish it was like that. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. A, B, C, D, 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 E, F, G, da, da, da. It's like you had to do each, one at a time.
Oh, with the arrows?
For each letter for a big long password.
Yeah, that's gross.
While standing on a chair that pivots like an office chair. It's very precarious.
Demon, you play or not? We don't see you play Simulator.
Can we kick him? What happens if he never plays? Demon Stride,
We-
are you distracted?
We,
some way?
we are stuck here. We have to wait for him.
Well, I could make dinner.
Fucking dick.
If we leave the game, he will still be there and we will not be able to play the game at all.
Well, he usually doesn't go away for very long.
Just basically move him to the hot mic room and he'll leave your game.
No, he won't. I think it locks him up.
You won't? I'm pretty sure because it's I thought it
Or
was
do you
part of
or do you move the owner?
What happened?
It's your turn.
Will you play?
It's your turn. If
Oh,
you're gonna
no,
play.
why did it? Yeah, I'm not trying to play. Fucking dumb. You touched the wrong part of the screen. It's like, oh, you're playing a game now.
Maybe you're just playing with us.
Dan, your turn.
Oh, okay, he's got it. Shall I use my letters? Let me act like a Glober. Oh, I suppose you just think it's my turn. Wow.
Dan's cat's over there saying yes.
Dance cats want bugs. She wants bong hits.
It's so weird. Like, how did I not know that for 10 years?
I could tell. It was like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times I talked to you, and right when I can hear the bubbles, I hear the cat. And I'm like, dude, I think it's pretty clear. You should just try.
She does
My
never.
dog
She never
loves getting
backs
high.
off. Right in the face. She never backs off at all. Now, I thought, come on.
Right in the face, man.
You
Right in the
should get one
kisser.
of those little masks. You get one of those masks that they give like animals the anesthesia with, and just like attach a little fucking tube to it. It'll do its own little bong rips.
I have an aunt with more money than sense, and her cat has asthma, and she has a little asthma mask she puts over the breathing machine thing, inhaler thing. Yeah. They make them.
I feel like that's fucked up. I feel like you should probably just
Put it down
put
and
the
get a
cat
new
out.
one. Yeah.
Like,
But
a cat
after
with
his little
asthma.
breathing
What the
treatment,
fuck?
yeah, after his little breathing treatment, he's not wheezing or coughing or sneezing, and he plays hard, and he's happy. But yeah,
but you gotta.
Yeah. Just like a little
It
kid
might
with
say
asthma, you know,
has to
when you get a
stop.
breathing, she's got a little nebulizer and puts the albuterol in there, and just like for an asthmatic person, man.
It's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Cat with asthma.
Hey, I started this story with she has more money than sense. Remember?
Yeah. Cat's on anxiety medication and shit.
No, that's my neighbor. Like 5 doors down, she has a pit bull. It takes it's not Xanax, but it's another one like that. Takes it every day. Yeah.
Is she like a super old lady that can't handle the dog?
No, she's young. The dog is just wigs out over the dumbest shit. Lightning, if a car, like, hear a car hit the gas real hard, any loud, unexpected noise, if someone knocks at the door, it like panics and vomits. It's like neurotic, this dog.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I know. And that's another one
The
where
fuck is in
the
your
thing you
guys'
said about the cat.
backyard?
Yeah. I think that dog's broken and you should get a different one.
Yeah. Like I don't like. I just couldn't imagine my dog's thing like that. Like if I had to give my dog an inhaler, I'd be like, "What's the point? What are we doing here?"
I think it'd be easier to give a dog anything than a cat. I have a cat. They don't really like stuff.
Suck a dick. I hate cats. Cacti cat. Just trying to give it like it's like some type of like cough medicine stuff. Like the little syringes that you squirt down their throat.
Yes.
I mean, my dad almost got killed because we were doing that. It was like, all right, fuck this cat. Let it die. Who cares? I shouldn't have to wrap it tightly into a fucking towel.
That's because people don't know how to like have a cat. I don't know. My cats like pretty much speak English. They know what I'm talking about. They know routine. They have trust. I clip their toenails. I do all kinds of things, and I don't wrap them in no towels or be bleeding. I don't know.
I bled and learned you wrap them in a towel. That's the problem. I hate cats. It wasn't even my fucking cat.
Yeah, you have
It
to
was
give
my
information.
dad's cat, which was an outside cat.
How's that, Nico?
There, like on his property. It wasn't even like a house cat.
I got one of those because my cat has an outside cage now, and this little fuzzy black cat keeps showing up, and they're best friends through the cage. It's kind of cute, but he don't like us because we keep trying to get him to talk to us and let him take us to the vet because he's kind of gross looking. But no people. Thank you very much.
Pocky, did you see the game here? It went fart,
Oh, he's-
farts, then 2 farts.
2 farts.
But first it was fart, then it was farts.
I do see it.
There's no telling what's going to come.
I'm spectating. I'm putting my room back together. I had to take everything out of my styrofoam little room and then spin it around and stick it further into the rafters corner. And now I'm putting it all back in. I'm building it all.
Wait, you have a padded room?
It's not padded. It is insulated. They are, those styrofoam
okay.
panels that you put under like a pergo flooring that's like R12, R15 or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
We
rated
actually
for
had those panels.
Yeah,
we
and I
had
just
those
stood them up.
counters for our wall in the hangar.
Exactly. And I just stood them up and joined them with zip ties and made a roof and went duct tape down all the seams. And I have an insulated room, dude, because I live in Michigan and it's fucking cold here in the winter.
It's actually a good idea.
Thank you very much.
You should tell Danny about that. He can build like a little clubhouse using those things.
Well, I only smoke outside because my husband doesn't smoke weed and my cats, of course, don't. So I only smoke outside. And he goes to bed super early. He gets up at 5:30, every day. Goes to work at 5:30. So I don't go to bed early. So I just come out here and then I can be as loud and stupid as I want.
Do you have ducks?
Yeah. Well, one.
You should try to get one of your ducks high.
I fed the chickens the seeds, but they get all weird and then all they want to do is burrow down for the whole day and sleep because, couch lock is heavy. And then they fight
Do you
all
ever
night in the
feed your
barn overnight.
chickens pinkies?
Feed them what? Feed them what?
Pinkies, baby mice.
Oh, fuck yeah. They catch them. Full-grown mice.
Oh yeah,
When they cut
I
the
had no clue. Those motherfuckers
Yeah.
Lucky
are
you are
crazy
on.
predators. They will fuck things
Chicken,
up.
chickens are velociraptors, straight up.
Yep.
When they mow the big giant field next to me, some of the field mice run through, the little mice. It's a little bit like Secret of Nim. It's kind of sad, but but it is what it is. And they run through. And the chickens are so trained that when they hear that big commercial lawnmower, they go up on the side over there and get fucking ready. There's gonna,
That is
gonna be a
fucking
mouse.
yeah.
Yeah, they post up and watch. And when one comes through, they all start screaming and chasing it. And yeah, they peck its head open first. It's really gross. But they eat the whole
I was
thing.
amazed when I saw. I was amazed when I saw one chicken destroy like 8 pinkies in one sitting.
Yeah. You know what else is really funny to watch is goldfish. The little feeder goldfish. Because my duck likes them. He likes to get in his little pool and chase the goldfish around and eat them. And some of them slip out, and the chickens will grab it and run away and fight over it. They eat the eyes first. They are very delicious, the eyeballs.
Yeah, those fuckers are evil little fuckers.
They are velociraptors. They are viciously skilled. Yep. And it's natural too. Like something will just catch the side of their eye and they just take off and kill it. They don't, even if they're not hungry anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I laugh my fucking ass off when people are like, oh no, my chickens are organic. They get organic, pellet. They don't eat any meat. They don't. Yeah, in front of you, maybe.
Yeah. At night, they're having a fucking feast.
You know what else they love too? Is a juicy moth, like those big giant fat ones. Fucking delicious. Earwigs, any kind of bug, spiders. They will jump. I was out here joking around and laughing one night, and I heard like thumping and flapping, and I thought something had gotten into the barn, like a raccoon or somebody was naughty in there and was chasing the birds around, and they were crashing into the walls. No. They were flinging themselves up onto the walls, trying to get the big giant spider up there.
Those fuckers are crazy.
Yep. My duck does weird ass shit. He likes bugs and stuff too, yeah. But he keeps himself busy in other ways. He walks around the yard and he collects all these rocks. And every week when we cut the grass, I throw them back out in the yard so we can do it again. But he collects all these rocks. Some of them are as big as the palm of your hand. Some of them are smaller. And he brings them all under his favorite tree in the shade. and puts them in this big giant like semicircle, and he'll spend hours turning them and fixing them and arranging them just right. I have no fucking clue what it's about, but it keeps him busy for hours.
It's gotta be they're either cool or warm. They retain heat.
He doesn't lay in them. He doesn't. Nobody. I have no. He makes his own Stonehenge like every week. I have no idea what it's about. And I throw them all back out in the yard after my husband cuts the grass. And then he has to spend all week
Stop. He's like,
collecting them
why
all
do you
back.
keep doing that?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
because it keeps him busy.
What happens if you don't? But what happens if you don't throw them into the field?
Then he'll just walk over there all day long throughout the day and like rearrange them again and turn them and flip them over and just keep playing with them.
I wonder if he gets pissed off you do that. I build that
Yeah, he
shit
does.
every week.
He does.
Yeah,
He gets
fuck that.
really loud. He starts honking. He gets really loud. Yeah, he gets mad. But I have to pick them up so my husband can cut the grass.
But then you just throw them in the grass again.
Yeah, but all around the yard. So he's got to go collect them all. Because he's got little legs, so it takes him a long time to collect them all again.
Well, what are you going to do when he decides he doesn't want those rocks anymore? Your husband has to cut the grass. Yeah.
I
Guess
don't
who's going to have to
know.
go pick up those rocks?
He's terrible too. He'll sneak up behind you and pull. He knows how to untie your shoes because it's the long one with the little plastic nib on the end. That's the one you pull, not the loop, right? He'll sneak up behind you and grab your shoelaces and pull them all and untie them all the time, like 30 times a day. I actually don't have any laces in my shoes anymore because of that. I just buy shoes with no laces.
Deserve it. You keep fucking with his rocks. This is
He's
war.
funny like that though. When he'll call you over to the pool,
That's exactly.
and you go over there, and as soon as you walk up, he comes up. He's like, "Meow, meow, 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 meow," little soft quacks, and he wants you to come over to the side. And you're like, "Oh," and you put your hand out, and then he turns around and whooshes like a 5 fucking gallon bucket amount of water on you. That is funny to him, and he'll swim away quacking. Meow, 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 meow. He thinks that's funny.
Funny. That is funny.
It's only
very
funny to you and
I like
him.
that duck already. Yeah, I like your duck. Your duck is awesome.
My husband met me. He wasn't so sure about ducks, but a few weeks with Jeffy, he was like, "I love them."
Well, this duck sounds amazing. I want
They're
at
kind of all
least
like
one
that.
duck story a day.
They're kind of all like that. Pekin ducks they're just really funny. They have so much personality. The big
I
fat
just
white ones
can't
like Aflac.
imagine. Oh yeah. Those things are huge.
Yeah,
Wait,
Aflac.
you sure that's not like geese?
Nope, it's a duck. A Pekin duck is a domestic duck. It's bigger than wild ducks by probably 2 or 3 times. He has friends that come, wild duck friends that come and eat food and swim in his pool, and he's way bigger than any of them. All the ducks are, but
Do you
they're
think
still
they,
friends.
do you think they make fun of him?
Oh, I think they think he's cool and he has a nice pool. And his lady mom
What if they
brings
think
out
he's
watermelon and good treats, and so they like me too, so it's all right.
yeah? But what if you have like the outcat, like the duck everyone makes fun of, but they hang out with him because he has a cool mom.
Well, I know they talk about him because he can't fly. They try and get him to fly off together and he can't, so they come back and they look at him and they pick at his wings, and then he'll flap them, and then he'll show them they do this, I got wings, yeah. And then they'll run across the yard and they take off, but he doesn't because, white ducks can't fly. They're just too big. And they'll come back and
Wait,
they're
can
really
you not fly
concerned.
or do you
No, they can't fly. Their feet can't leave the ground, but they flap and run. But they cannot
Wow, I
get off
didn't
the
know
ground. Yeah, they're too fat. Their wings are. Humans
And
have done
that's
terrible things to them.
and that's why they're called the domestic duck.
Correct. Yeah.
Because you
They
cannot
technically,
obviously they wouldn't survive in the
technically
wild.
they domesticated themselves because they came from Asia and China specifically, where the rice paddies were, and they were wild ducks that would raid the rice paddies and the domestic rice paddies and the boats, the rice boats and things, and by just
Mhm.
eating grain, which is rice, and being around the people, they domesticated themselves, kind of.
They stopped flying to different places. They stopped needing to fly. Got so big they didn't get the fuck anymore.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And then we started doing awful things to their genetics to make it even worse. But yeah,
But
they turned white. They don't need to
the
hide
purpose.
anymore. To be seen by the people was more advantageous. So to be white was better. That's all that. Yeah.
But what's the purpose of a duck? Like, why the f- have a duck?
They're funny, man. They have a fucking hilarious sense of humor. All of them. I've had a lot of
Wait,
ducks
wait, hold
over
on.
the years, and they're
Okay,
all
that's what I was
funny.
gonna ask. Because
They're all
it's
funny.
weird. Like in California, like my whole life I spent in California, and I had never seen a duck pet store until I got to Texas, and that's when I found out like people have ducks. It just seems weird to me.
He's like a dog in the yard. I mean, he sleeps in a barn. I close it up at night for his own safety, but in the morning, I let him out, and in the evening, I put him away. The chickens too, and they just have the whole yard, and they just stay here.
All right, I'm gonna ask you a question, and I don't know if it's fucked up, but it sounds like it'd be awesome. Could you tie a rope to its leg, drive your car, and fly him like a kite?
No, because his wings can't hold enough air to keep the weight of his body up. They're really fat.
Okay. Okay, so it's
And
not
they're
even just lift. It just can't do it.
Yeah. If they were streamlined and skinny like a seagull, maybe, because their wings are only slightly bigger than a seagull, kind of. But they have a really strong, that front wing bone, really strong. And if they don't want you to touch them, whack, karate chop and break your nose. They aim for your face. So if
Oh
they don't
wow,
like
I did
you,
not know that.
don't try and pet a duck who doesn't know you or like you.
Oh no, Pocky, I'm not gonna pet a duck at all.
They're actually really
Never.
cuddly.
There's no reason for me to pet a fucking duck.
All the time. If I go lay a blanket in the yard, they'll all be on my blanket. The duck and the chickens, everybody likes to be on my blanket and cuddle.
No, see, I can say I'll never cuddle a duck.
You should try. They're kind of nice. They like to snuggle. It's kind of cool because his neck is really long, right? So he'll wrap his neck like up around my neck and behind my ear, and like rest it like kind of behind my ear, and fall asleep. And his little whistly nose. It's really cute.
Fucking ducks.
Ducks. Ducks snuggling.
My chickens, though,
Your mother could love
my
her.
chickens are little. My chickens are just miniature. This is
Do
gonna blow
they
your
peck
mind.
at you?
No, nope. They're sweet. They don't know that people can be mean. They don't even know. Hand raised and sweet. They sing little songs and follow me around the yard and beg to be picked up. They're just little.
Are they tasty though?
They're about barely bigger than a pigeon. I mean, maybe the size of 2 pigeons squished together. They're just really little. Just like there's a Doberman Pinscher, right? That's a big dog. And then there's
Yeah,
a miniature
Min.
Pinscher.
I have two.
Yeah, miniature Pinscher. And they look exactly the same. It's just a miniature and it's a whole different dog, right? Well, there's probably 100 different breeds of chickens. And for every breed, there's miniatures.
But you didn't answer my. Do they taste good?
Yeah, I guess so. They taste like Cornish rock hens or game hens or something, but I don't eat them. I don't know. They're my pets. I eat their eggs. They're delicious. They're so little. Their eggs
Okay.
are really little,
You have
and they make
you have
perfect one bite
a
deviled
really,
eggs.
but let's just say you have a really bad winter. Would you eat them?
No, there's not enough meat on them.
Oh, but
Not worth it.
you'd
Did you ever
starve
pluck a
before you
chicken?
ate those fuckers.
Have you ever plucked a chicken?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Would,
I
would
know.
would it be worth it to pluck a whole chicken to get maybe 2 actual full mouthfuls of food?
If I was starving and I plucked 10 of them bitches,
Take you all
okay, I
day
have
to
another
pluck
question.
2. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question though. Starving, would you eat your duck?
If he was young, yeah. But Jeffy's old
Like,
and he is really fat and greasy and tough, and I wouldn't. If I was starving, yeah,
okay, yeah.
but it wouldn't
Oh, no,
be
no,
delicious.
yeah, I get it. No, perfect. Like, I get it. Like, make sure that, like, never eat these animals that taste so fucking good. Never.
No. I eat chicken and duck when I go out. I cook chicken at home. You know what? They love leftovers. Dinner leftovers is one of their favorite. Rice-a-roni, fucking delicious. They'll fight over that. But they also eat
Yeah,
leftover chicken.
themselves. Yeah, they're fucking cannibals like a motherfucker, and they'll even eat raw chicken.
Yeah. Yep.
No fucks given.
No fucks. Nope.
Oh yeah, I
You know
learned.
those.
I was around a buddy of
You live
mine
in
in California
California.
had
So,
chicken.
oh yeah.
No, I did for 30. I did for 39 years, and then I've been in Texas now for about 4.5 years.
Okay. So do you know what something called a house centipede is? That's its real name. I call
Yeah,
them
yeah.
multi-leggers. Those are the tastiest bugs on
I
the
call.
planet to my chickens.
Wait, what oh, okay. Damn, you got to say that first because I thought you were gonna say that you ate them. You're like they are so tasty.
No,
You're talking about the
no,
little
no.
silver ones, right?
Yeah, they're sort of silvery, brownish tan.
Yeah.
And they can go frontwards or backwards.
Yeah.
They're fast as fuck too.
Yep.
And they got like 1,000,000 eyelash legs.
Yeah, I forget what they're called here or in California at least, but it's very common. I just forget
Yeah.
what the fuck they're called.
Here
They're
they
like
get about as
silver
big as
or
my pinky
olive
finger.
or something.
House centipedes. And
Location. Just 1 second. Sorry, Dan, Mati, I have to go. Bye bye.
bye, Nico.
Have a good one, Nico.
Did he just play Gigolo and then tap out?
That's how it works.
That's the word. Gigolos.
Yeah, if you jiggle them, you have to tap out.
All the kids in my neighborhood
I
don't know what the eggs that the chickens lay are the same as the eggs at the grocery store. It's the same shit inside, and that fascinates them. They don't understand that.
All right, I got to do something that's super weird. I have to mute myself because I got to go outside to smoke a cigarette, which is
Oh,
weird.
right on. Yeah, right
I was
on.
so used to I was so used to having to be quiet inside and talk outside. And I gotta reverse it. So I'll be right back.
But now you live in a new house and you have neighbors.
Yeah, exactly. And I can't smoke inside, so
Join the club. That's why I have an insulated booth outside.
I can smoke weed inside. I just can't smoke cigarettes inside. Like my wife doesn't want me smoking weed outside because it's illegal here.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, what the hell happened here? I was playing Nico and Marty.
But I was grinding up some weed, but now I'm done. So they left. Did Marty leave too?
So
But I joined.
yeah, but I got a jillion points ahead of you.
That's okay. It says it's your last turn. We'll start a fresh one in a second.
What's Jerry playing or not playing? Oh, here he is. All right, well, this will be good. I don't know if I should start my dinner, take another bomb. Let's see, I guess I have time. Take a start dinner. I don't know.
What did you do today?
I cleaned up a little, met with a friend, got my printer going on 2 machines. Baby. About to cook. Cut up onion, have steak and onion. Mashed potato already made. Choose vegetable.
Yum.
Made have a
In
steak
the
sandwich
oh yum.
on a big onion roll I bought. I'm not sure.
At the grocery store, I discovered something good. I think that single dudes need to hear about.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. In the cold section, like next to the lunch meat, you know, where they have those little tubs of like pulled pork and that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Hormel, you know, like Hormel, like corned beef hash and shit they sell in a can.
Yeah.
That brand, right. But in the cold section, it's a little black tray and it's roast beef. And you just put it in the microwave. That's it for like 3 minutes. And it's fucking good, dude. And then that right there next to it is little tubs of like mashed potatoes. They're real, but they're already mashed up and cooked, you know. I just get that, and then I made some gravy and some corn, and we ate that for dinner tonight because we were busy. And it was really good.
And really easy.
Yes, and really easy. I didn't even have to mix up like potatoes or nothing. It's just you microwave the tub of mashed potatoes. It was so easy. And a little packet of gravy. Took me 5 minutes to whip dinner together, and it was pretty delicious, I gotta say. And I didn't change the flavor or add anything I mean, I just microwaved them and slapped it on the plates, and it was actually really good. I didn't realize it was my turn that whole time because it kept on the top of my screen, it said, "Current turn, Dan."
Oh, it might be. I was cutting onion. Oh no.
No, it wasn't. Because I was like, "Ooh, that's a good word," and I put it up there to see, and it asked me if I wanted to play it, and I'm like, "What?" I clicked play, and yeah, I guess it was my turn, and I'm
Oh,
really sorry, everyone. Didn't know. I don't usually take 10 minutes for one turn.
I was cutting an onion in the other room. I had time to run and go cut an onion.
Sorry, Jerry. Whoops. I didn't know.
Yo, what's going on? What's the topic?
Nothing. Just kind of talking about what we did
Yo,
today. That's all.
what's good? What you do today?
Hormel roast beef in the cold section at the grocery store. That shit was good.
Hormel roast beef.
Yes. You know, in the right where like the little
Oh my
tubs of like
god,
pulled pork and all that stuff is in the cold section? It's there.
dude,
Or little,
I'm becoming such a snob. Like I've been spending so much money on meat lately. Jesus Christ, that sounded gay. But yeah, I spend a lot of money on red meat lately.
yeah.
Like high quality.
I am really picky about food. I make my own, you know, and this was really good.
I'm getting so snobby with what I eat. I'm spending like crazy amounts of money like an idiot. Like I have no fucking budget. Like I just spend crazy amounts of money on what I eat.
Well, to be truthful, groceries have gone up like threefold in the last 3 or 4 years. So it's cost crazy amounts of money just to eat, you know, yeah.
But I'd be buying shit like organic raw goat milk cheese and stupid shit. Like I'm an idiot right now.
What, do you got a Whole Foods next to you or something?
I actually work at a really fancy like local grocer, and they carry like really, really high end stuff. So I just been indulging like crazy, trying to find out what's good and what's not. Buying like local honey. I bought some local lavender chocolate. That was really good. I'm like trying all this fancy stuff. I tried some ginger aid that's from a local guy. He makes ginger aid, and that shit is like $5 a bottle. Like,
Yeah, but that sounds good. Locally made, fresh. I love ginger.
yeah, I'm really grateful to be working at this store. It's actually super dope. Freaking finding out what things really are about when it comes to
So many people don't want to try new things. I'm really proud of you, actually. Pat yourself on the back. Because,
oh yeah, I spent
yeah.
my whole life, budgeting, spending money on like fucking pizza and peanut butter and jelly and oatmeal and ramen. I've always cared about the price of food, not what its quality actually is. So this is different for me.
Good. You'll find a few things that aren't worth the money, and you'll find a few things that you can't live without because food is delicious.
I recently bought some raw milk butter. Dude, I feel like an idiot for ever eating normal butter.
I love
Like this
European
stuff.
salted butter, and I spend a lot more money for it because it is worth it and so good.
That sounds good. Yeah, like the Irish butter. That stuff
Yeah.
is good.
You ever go to like a really fancy restaurant and wonder why the butter tastes so amazing? It's because it's European salted butter, and in America, we just buy trash.
Not sure how that's gonna taste.
that a joke?
I know.
Like, fudge,
What?
my backpack
What?
broke.
Oh
The strap on
no.
my backpack. Well, it's time for a new one. This backpack lasted. Damn, this shit's like 2017. It's a good backpack. I should get the same one again.
That's damn, dude. That's 7 years.
Long ass time, right? Yeah, this
Yeah.
backpack's from a long time ago.
Do you bike?
And it. Yeah, I'm on my bike right now. I
Yeah.
just jumped off of it.
Then you
This
need
is an electric bike.
fun. How fast does it go? What's its top speed?
Well, I could modify it to make it go probably up to like 30 or 40 if I really felt like it. But right now, if I'm really like going on a flat earth, full throttle, I can get to like 19, 20 miles an hour. But I'm like a tall ass, big ass dude. I'm like, I'm like 250. So if I was lighter, probably go like 25.
One of my sons has a skateboard that goes up to 24, and I don't know why you'd want to go 24 miles per hour on a skateboard.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, on a longboard, not one of those little boards, but yeah, I've done that.
Well, it's kind of long, and it has the control in your hand. You control the forward and the reverse and the stop and everything with the remote in
Oh,
your
yeah,
hand.
those look fun. Yeah, that looks kind of sketchy, but fun.
Yeah, terrifyingly sketchy, but he loves it.
Nice. Okay, I got to unwind a little bit. Just
You just get off work?
Yeah, dude, they freaking stretched. Oh, pause again. But yeah, I closed and then I opened, did a double, and I'm going to go open the store tomorrow. So this is like, I'm on empty right now. This is crazy.
You're like on a marathon. You're living at
and
the
my co-
store.
Yeah, the other manager got fucking COVID, so I'm covering like all these manager shifts right now. It's fucked up.
Oh, that's what happened. Emergency, and they called you to fill it.
Emergency.
But
Oh,
if
sorry
you
for
do it
saying
well,
that.
then the next time they have a promotion, they'll think of you maybe, huh?
I hope so. I mean, that would be sick that they're thinking about me when they want to give me a promotion. Yeah, that would be sick. I'll take that. I mean, I think my job would get easier. I'm actually, like there's positions in a company where like if you go up from here, it actually becomes an easier job. But then you become the person that has to fill in and substitute and cover shifts, like no matter what.
Everybody's emergencies becomes yours.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's the only thing that would get harder if I get promoted, is having to cover fucking random people's shifts no matter what.
Because, sometimes people out there be sucking real hard and they screw you over and leave you hanging.
Almost happened today, but I had a lot of background today. Like when this dude called out, I had a whole bunch of people jump on it like, oh, I'll do this, I'll do that. I'm like, these are my people.
Nice.
Oh, snap. You know what mochi is? Like the little rice gelatin Japanese treat?
Yeah,
It's like a little
mochi ice
marshmallow.
cream. Yeah.
Dude, the store I work at, like we carry a really fancy one. This is like high-end mochi. And like, dude, they all like we took them off the shelf because they went expired. I took them all home. I got like all this expensive ass mochi.
Nice. It has mochi has just this creamy texture that's so unique.
It is. Have you ever seen the videos of the guys making it?
No.
Dude, it's like they have a bowl and like a big oar for pounding it. And they're literally screaming. One guy slaps it, the other guy pounds it with the oar. They're like, they go back and forth.
I've never.
It's a cool thing. Definitely. Here, I'll find a video of it.
I'm playing Scrabble. I can't look at it yet.
All right, well, you let me know when you can look at it. I'll have it right here.
Yeah, I won't be playing all night, of course. I don't know, Dan. I'm just gonna play a word because I'm sitting here looking at these tiles and I can't make words. I'm way too high.
Yeah, I'm gonna share my screen. Let me know if people look. All right, let me know you can see that.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't come into the game.
Yeah, whenever you can look, just let me know.
You gonna show me your Moki?
Not mine.
What flavor?
These guys.
What flavors did you get?
Oh, this one right here is passion fruit, and I got matcha. I got passion fruit and matcha.
Passion fruit one is so good.
Yeah, man. My favorite one is the taro.
I like ube.
I've never even heard of that.
UBE, ube. It's like sort of a sweet vanilla-ish kind of flavoring potato. It's very, very purpley blue.
Nice. Good.
And it's really good. People substitute it a lot for blueberry for like cookies, biscuits, scones, that kind of thing. Ube. It's really good.
Nice.
It's my favorite. It's my favorite Moki. It's really purple Moki.
Time to smoke. I'm smoking a blunt. Here we go.
Well, happy off work 420 to you.
Thank you, Not Pocky. That actually means a lot.
You're welcome.
You smoke weed?
Every day.
Oh, snap. Me too.
I'm a wake and bake kind of girl.
Are you in California?
No, Michigan, where it's legal. We have dispensaries. So what the heck is a folacin? It's folac. Is that something to do with folic acid? What the FOLACINS? What is that? Because he just kicked our ass with that word.
Let me look it up.
I can't because I can't minimize the screen. It freezes the whole game.
What word? What happened?
FOLACINS.
Whoa.
Yeah. On a triple word tile, he just kicked our ass. Again, Terry's the best.
Holy mackerel.
Who even knew that was a word?
I'm saying.
What the heck? What's a coven? I don't know what that is either. And what is a DAH? DAH? Dude, these aren't words. Odie? Get out of here, dude. Who's cheating? This person's using mods. There's no such thing as a toady or a Folisons or a DAH. Whelm.
Wow. That was a good one.
See, that's a good move.
Thank you. Not quite as good as Folison's, but
What is AIS? AIS, Da, Bollisons, Tobin, Cody.
Obviously, it's AS, my ass.
AS.
Kiss my ass. It's your job to write a song. Somebody should have to write a song with the board. That's how this should go, right?
That is how this should go. What in the world is Iron?
I roll off into the sunset.
That shit just said you got 87 points for putting one letter on the board.
The Philosins were on the way.
Oh no, Iron. What?
Yeah. Well, that's what I just said. What is that? Yeah.
I'm not on the level.
This sounds like a different language. Fulisins Iron.
It doesn't surprise me.
Straight up just gave me the letters for this word, so I'm just gonna play it. It literally like spelled it in order too. Like, thanks, game.
Thanks, game.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like just automatically just gave me that. Can I ask about something?
What?
Random ass topic. Here we go. I'm listening to Earth Awakenings, and alongside all of this anti-Semitic stuff, there's also a lot of anti-Muslim stuff. And hey, what do you think of Muslims? Like, what are you gonna tell me?
What do I think of Muslims?
Yeah, just
I think-
such a general, dumb-sounding question, right? But how do you answer that? Like, what would you say? Like, what is a Muslim? Like, what do you think Muslims are good or bad?
I think they're other human beings who live their lives no different than I do and live mine the way I want to. And I don't think whether they're Muslim or anything else is any of my business. Unless they want it to be and they want to talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how I feel. They're just people. Some of them are
Yeah,
extremists.
that's how I think.
And some of the
That's how I think
Christians
most people should
and
feel,
some of the Buddhists and some of a lot of religions are extremists. I don't have any judgment. Yep.
Yeah, I grew up around people that had Muslim parents, and they would pray at a certain time, and when they go to work, they got a big beard, and they pray at a certain time of the day, and like they do all this stuff. And these guys are claiming that like Muslims have to kill you if you're not Muslim. So in order to be Muslim, you gotta want to kill other religions.
Well, if they're
And like you're not
Muslim,
practicing as an actual Muslim. You hear what I'm saying, right? It's like, whoa, dude. Like, what about all these non-violent Muslims? Like, they don't exist. They're not actually Muslim.
well, I would bring up Christians are pretty violent too. Every religion has violence. Does everybody not remember the Crusades? That was pretty violent.
Yeah,
Jim Crow.
Like it happened yesterday.
Yeah, you know.
Was Jim Crow from? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So I guess I'm not. Yeah, there's no one that's gonna try to argue against that. All right.
No, I don't think so. I mean, there's a few people here I've heard say some shitty things about Muslims, but you know,
I've
it
got a
doesn't really.
fair share to say, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's that? Sean?
I think you have to read the room. Like when people say those things, they don't get an audience here for it, and so you know they just move on.
I just
pretty
want to
quickly.
know like the foundation. If you're gonna occupy that thought, like I want to know what it's founded in. because I know Muslims that don't do shit to anybody. They're peaceful. You wouldn't know if they're a Muslim, but they really do practice that stuff, and they read everything and they keep up to date with everything.
I think it's founded in what they don't know. People always fear what they don't know. I think most people with those kind of, general hatred against any other group really doesn't know anyone from the other group, or they might see them as fellow human beings. That's my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying, though?
I mean, I've
If you've
spent
never
time.
Maybe
met,
my mind is wandering. Sorry.
if you've never met a Muslim, then you might think they all do a certain thing you heard on TV, or they all do this, or they all do that, because you don't stop and think that they're other people just like you. That's all I meant,
I'm not going to assume anyone I interact with is human until I've cut your heart out and examined it myself.
Oh, then
See
there's
it bleeding.
that. Then there's the Aztec route. No,
Sean,
I've
can I
spent
know what you
time.
think, or is that like forbidden knowledge? What don't I know? Like, am I supposed to be feeling the same way? Like, do you guys know something I don't?
About
What are you talking about? I missed part of it, but assume it's on about people being something to people that practice
Does the Quran
Muslim.
literally state, right? Does the Quran literally state that in order to be a follower of Islam, that you have to protect the religion and make sure that everyone around you is of that same religion with violence? Is that one of the
No.
requirements?
So actually, all
Wait.
right. In the Quran,
Okay.
yeah. All right, we could look at it. Which part? Like, I think they're talking about.
I think both of y'all are
if you
robots.
are a maybe.
Both of us are what?
Roboting? I don't know
Am
what's
I
going on.
roboting for other people?
Am I roboting?
Who's
the guy
roboting?
who asked the question was.
Okay,
Yeah, I think
because I
so
can hear
too.
everyone else. If
Yeah,
everyone
me
else can,
too.
am I roboting? Okay.
No.
Yeah.
That guy.
So in the Quran, it tells you can't, like, it's almost equivalent to in the Old Testament where it says thou shalt not suffer a witch to live. Technically, if somebody in your land is an infidel or a non-believer, they're pretty much cast out. And if you go into, like, just imagine America, you go to the city, it's pretty civilized. You get further out to the country and the lawless changes, like the way people act change. So you get to the more religious parts of a Middle Eastern place, and they're going to probably uphold to their tenets more strictly. But you'll
I
probably
would
just
agree
be
to that.
cast
Yeah.
cast
That's
out.
fine. Yeah. Well, you said
The
Nick.
smaller a town, the bigger the stronger the church and the more religious people are here in America too. So I definitely could agree with that. Yeah.
I've experienced that. There's literally towns in New York that are dominantly Jewish, and everything is Jewish ran. And then there's a little section of it that's like Chinese, and then you might go to a town and there's just a big, there's in Patterson, a town where I grew up, there's the Muslim downtown. There's a whole Muslim downtown where all out of nowhere all the signs just become Arabic, and you
Yeah,
don't
in
know what any of
Michigan.
it.
In Michigan, we have a place called Dearborn, and even the signage in the roads everywhere for miles is everything's in Punjab and Arabic. It's all Middle Eastern, and the food down there is amazing.
I worked in Manhattan, right? And I would go into these delis to pick up food with Grubhub. And sometimes late at night, these guys behind the counter they're not going to talk to you. They're not going to look at you. They're going to close their eyes and pray, depending on the time of night. And you run into this randomly. And these guys, like, I'll talk to them during the day. They're all happy and peaceful. They're not trying to hurt anybody. Like, are they protecting their religion? Are they doing the right thing by allowing me in their store? Like, are they really Muslim because I'm in their store? Who knows?
I mean, you also got to look at it historically. I mean, back during the Caliphate days, if you weren't Muslim, you had to pay an extra tax. As it's not really punishment, but that's how it was construed. So there are tenets in the Quran that do state about protecting the religion, about protecting it violently if need be.
You know
But
where my brain just went, bro? The churches don't pay taxes in America. There's a whole bunch of churches that are tax exempt.
well, yeah, but I'm talking prehistoric, like we're talking Middle Ages. So that kind
He
of
said
society has
caliphate time.
evolved.
Yeah, he said caliphate time.
Yeah. And so, for example, you guys were talking about like how smaller villages will be a lot more religious. I can tell you, my time in Afghanistan, we had a couple of villages outside my combat outpost, and we would offer them, you know, money, government contracts to like build their fields up, build a well, whatever. No, what they wanted was louder speakers to play their prayer at 5 a.m, louder than the next village.
Yeah.
That's just how it works.
Keeping up with the Joneses, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can sit there and say, you know, screw Muslims and all that because of my experience, but I'm not going to, because there were definitely some tenets that I absolutely respect. If you want to get a good idea of good Muslim culture, look at the holiday Eid el-Ibrahim, which is celebrating Abraham's sacrifice to God. And what they do with the food is quite admirable. They have 3 days where they slaughter the best cattle they can find. And then what they would do is they would take 1/3 of the meat, give it to themselves and their family. Another third of the meat goes to friends, extended family, loved ones. And then the last third goes to the homeless and the needy who cannot afford to get, say, a cow, a goat, or whatever for the holiday. So it was very admirable. So there's nothing wrong with them. I just will never get near any groups of them. That's just me.
That's interesting.
Then yeah, I just have a lot of experience, you know, being in their countries, seeing their culture, seeing how they act towards one another.
What was that
towards
thing you were
us.
saying about them playing music at night? What were you saying about that?
Oh yeah,
time.
so Muslims have to pray 5 times a day. First time is at sunrise, which is usually about 5, so they just standardize it to about 5 in the morning. And every morning they would play through their loudspeakers their morning prayer. Every village in the valley is doing their own prayer. So
Yeah,
it
I've
gets
heard
kind of
that.
loud. Yeah. So what's
It's just
question?
loud. I'm sorry if that sounds racist, but that's literally, yeah, I've heard it before.
Yeah.
My neighbors play theirs. I hear it sometimes. I mean, it's all around me too. I I I don't mind it. I mean, it's different. If everyone was the same, everything would suck.
Okay, what you just said is definitely great, right? Like you're building a case for just being able to disagree with certain practices based on how yours go. Like they really don't mesh, right? Like if they were to be your neighbor at 5 a.m., you have a job, you want to wake up at 7, you can't have somebody doing that at 5 a.m.
Well, I said sometimes, like if I'm outside, you know, in the driveway, I hear them, you know, the little they sing along to it. The words is sort of the words. I think it's the words of the Quran that they're singing in the song of the I am not sure, but it sounds like that.
Their
And
prayer.
every once in a
They're
while
just
you can
reading.
hear the lady, yeah, the lady reading in the song tune. I don't really hear like it's so loud. It doesn't wake me up. It's just if I'm outside planting flowers or if I'm, you know, every once in a
I
while I
wasn't I
hear
wasn't
it.
talking about you specifically. I'm just saying it could be that someone might feel that way.
Like another good example of Muslim culture. Have you ever seen Lone Survivor?
What is it? A TV show?
No, it's a movie about special forces.
Oh, no.
Never seen it.
So,
Sorry.
oh, I haven't. Well, if you're not into gore, then don't watch it. But if you're fine with that, it's a very good movie, true story that we
Love
know of.
gore.
Because there was only one survivor. But there's
Love
a
gore.
scene.
Lone Survivor. That's what it's called.
Yeah, Lone Survivor.
I'll have to check it out later. Okay.
Please do. But there's a scene in the movie towards the end where the guy that survives, I'm not going to really give away names or anything, comes to the village. They don't have any subtitles. And you see one of the men of the village puts him in his house and he's outside arguing with his neighbors. There's no subtitles. And what's basically happening is a version of Pashtun Wali, which is a code of conduct conducted by the Pashtun people, which is a Muslim subgroup in Afghanistan. And one of the tenets is, if you come to me seeking hunger, I will feed you. You come to me thirsty, I will give you water. If you come to me searching of aid or security, I will provide it to you. And so what happens is, even though he is the enemy of the people, because he came underneath the guard of one of the villagers, Pashtun Wali goes into effect. And if any of the villagers dissent from this, they essentially become, the best way to put it in English is excommunicated from their people, which is
Right
almost a
on.
death sentence out there. So it's a very missed part of the movie, but they do it correctly.
Like an internal integrity.
Yeah, it's essentially what it is. It's an unwritten code of rules that has been passed down from generation to generation for thousands of years. It's been written about by historians hundreds, if not 1,000 years ago. So it's still in effect today. And it's a very strong code that unites a tribe. Because out in Afghanistan specifically, there's no such thing as a nation. They don't believe in that. They believe in their tribe.
Right.
And so the Pashtun Wali is the way they keep control over everything. It was actually very admirable with.
To be some sort of order, you know, or it's just chaos. Yeah.
Let's see here. Sorry, it takes forever on this.
You're good.
It makes me, you know what I want to say, right?
That's why we have the timer turned off, dude. We just
fair enough.
We have churches that do church bells at a certain time. When mass ends, I think they ring the church bells. That's like a disturbance of peace. Probably at 12:30. But if I want to sleep at 12:30, but if I want to sleep at 12:30 in the afternoon, when the church is constantly ringing their church bells at 12:30. What makes it worse?
This is my thing. Anybody who uses religion and practices religion to have an inner peace or to feel good for a good reason, then I say more power to them. But most of the religious leaders misuse that leadership role and that role of authority. And those are the people that I have problems with. Hey, Rekka, just so you know, when it's not your turn, you can put letters on the board and try it out, and a little tile bag will tell you if it's a valid or invalid word. And nobody, and nobody can see that either. We can only see you moving tiles when it's your turn, and we can't see the letters. We can only see the blank spots, you know. Yeah, so you can kind of prepare for your turn. It won't tell you how many points you're going to get, but it will tell you if it's valid or invalid. That helps a lot.
The word ill is invalid.
Yeah.
What you said about people misusing a leadership role within a religion, to cause whatever kind of power they might get from that.
Misuse the authority.
What if that's the whole point of religion in the first place?
That is why when you click my little bio thing, it says atheist.
Well studied.
Good answer.
Yeah, it's not. There's nothing religion can give you that secular humanism can't. Not even like the only thing it has is the ability to teach people to lie to themselves and still feel a feeling.
Hold on. Okay, wait. I got something.
That's a good one.
We got three. We got the trifecta. We got Muslims, Jews, and Christians.
Well,
and
I was born Catholic. I was born Catholic.
These religions specifically are the ones that are causing problems, right?
No. Nope.
Is being religious a bad thing, or is
No. Like I just said, people who embrace religion and use it to feel good or to do good things, I have no problem with that. More power to you. It's the ones who misuse it to hurt and create guilt and make other people feel bad. Those are the people I have a problem with.
Yeah, I mean, shit, just look at that one Chinese guy that led the most deaths in China because he thought he was Jesus.
Hold on, I got something. Just let me take some bites of food first, but I really got something.
I mean, Taoism is violent when it's misconstrued. Buddhism is the same way. Well, paganism is another way. It's like Zoroastrianism. I mean, it all can be misconstrued. Religion is just a way to handle bigger human populations than 250.
The easier way to control people than laying
The
out laws
human
to
mind,
get pissed off at.
the human mind is imbued with the capability to have religious practices, right? We make routines. We wake up, we put on socks, shoes, brush our teeth, do our hair, wash our face. All these things is quote unquote religious. It's a routine that we believe is good for us. We're imbued with the ability to believe in a law. These people know that that's an intrinsic part of your brain and your thinking. They've usurped, they've hijacked how you should do it. But you should have a religion, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't wear. That's why I don't change my socks for at least 3 to 4 days. You know, and I sporadically brush my teeth. I can't help but notice this primal part of my body that wants to form some sort of religious, habit. I'm not going to let it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are trying to get me to shower and not drink my piss. They're evil, I tell you.
Do you want me to catch the flux? Nah,
Don't
religion
wanna
was
get-
necessary for human evolution, but my personal opinion is that its time is almost up.
Personally,
I think it's stunted.
Yeah, if the closest thing I could think about religion is like the way that American Native Americans approach it, where everything just has to be respected. It can,
Paganism?
it's spiritual, that kind of a thing. I could jive with that maybe, but yeah, nothing else.
Yeah, I mean, religion was just a way to be able to unite one village with another. And it's worked for generations. It's so ingrained into us societally, culturally, like it's inseparable. But at this point, its time is almost up. What's going to replace it? Who knows?
Habit will replace it. AI is going to help with that.
So I'll tell you guys, the store I work at, we carry Jewish products. They say made in Israel. And a lot of customers, like, they wear their Free Palestine shirts and they tell us you should take these products off the shelves. Why are you supporting companies that kill people? And I have to actually look these people in the eyes and tell them something to not make them upset and not want to ever shop with us again and all stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I think about are these people these people think they're pro-Muslim, and then I hear anti-Muslim people, and I just want to know where they're coming from and where pro-Muslim people are coming from.
Just because someone doesn't want Palestinian, just because someone is upset to support Israel because pro-Palestine, the state of Palestine, doesn't mean they're pro-Muslim or anything like that. Okay, I was born Catholic, converted to Judaism with my ex-husband. Now I'm atheist, but I still have extended family in Jerusalem, in Israel, and in Palestine, trying to stay alive. And just because I want everything to stop blowing up and the bullets to stop, doesn't mean I'm pro-Muslim or
Right.
pro anything. Does that
Yeah,
make sense?
Krislix was going hard about this. At any point, I say stop bombing Hamas. It's like, okay, so you're an anti-Jew. It's like, wait, what? It's like, all I know is I can see that one of those entities has the upper hand, and the other is a underdog, and one of them's getting squashed. I honestly, I'm getting clear on understanding which side it has the Jewish people on them. But either way, Hamas is the terrorist organization that's embedded in a fucking group of people that are landlocked and border locked and forced into a situation. It's like, can we stop bombing them? I get they're hucking mortars over the edge, but that's what your fucking Iron Dome is for. If you keep bombing them, you're only going to keep making more Hamas members inside of that place until it's only Hamas. And then I guess your objective goal will be there and everyone can see, okay, yes, we just have to actually kill everyone because they are actually all Hamas. But that's That's like the other side is like, no, we have to keep bombing them because Hamas is there. We need to get rid of Hamas, all of Hamas, and it all needs to go. Bomb, bomb, bomb. They're hiding behind children. Blow up the children to get to Hamas. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
I mean,
Exactly
you're just
how I feel.
now,
I try not to get so angry though.
Yeah, you're just arguing how do you deal with a counterinsurgency. That's the end all question. How do you properly deal with one? Hamas is going to keep attacking Israel. That's its sole mandate. Whether or not people believe it or not, I mean, that's up to the individual. But let's face it, individuals are smart, masses are idiots.
Let me ask you this though. So in 2001, America was attacked by radical terrorists. Did we stop radical terrorists from plane bombing our buildings by the measures we took, or do you think that was kind of like? Do you think they've attempted to do that since?
I mean, I don't know if they've attempted. Let's face it, TSA is an illusion of security. It doesn't actually secure shit.
Exactly my point.
But
that's my point.
But your question was, did we stop people from hitting the buildings with planes? Yes, we did. We killed all the masterminds, the people who were capable of doing them during that time. Yes, we stopped them.
For now, and all of the collateral damage and all of the brothers and sisters that are left without mothers, fathers, and sisters, and brothers and grandparents because of the innocent people that we killed along the way. You don't think that they're going to be down the line of a part of a different terrorist organization?
And the hatred's still brewing there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's an impetuous cycle. How do you fix it?
No, it doesn't have to be. Like, that's the problem.
It
Stop
doesn't have to
dropping
be that
bombs.
cycle. Yeah, that's how I feel too. It's no different to me than the Mexican cartels. We don't blow up Mexican towns just because the cartel is there.
Yeah, we'll stop
behind the
dropping bombs,
people.
but we'll stop dropping bombs. But we also got to remember the '96 Kenyan bombing, the First Trade Center bombing, the Beirut bombing, everything that was.
Yeah,
claimed
what about
by
this
Osama bin
bomb?
Laden.
What about that bomb? You know,
Exactly. The fact is, the attacks were still happening whether we stopped or not.
but what about ism?
Eventually,
Is
you
it
just
an
hit a point.
actual defense or an answer to the problem at
It
hand?
is, because that's exactly how it played.
But I guess that's how it's playing out. But it's not an actual answer, and it's not getting anybody
And what
anywhere. To be
you're
like, what about this? Well, what about that? Well, shit, that's in the past. If you're gonna think about that while you go to the
And-
future, you're only gonna
okay,
recycle
hold
the
on,
past.
Hold on. The past is exactly what fuels this.
Well,
I mean,
stop
in my
letting
time in
it.
Afghanistan, that I had Afghanis telling me how we were crusaders because they truly believed the Crusades was not almost 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, because of what we did to them.
Yeah.
Because of two
Americans
fucking
have
planes
learned
hit
that
our
there.
buildings. They flew planes into a bee's nest, and then the wasps came out. I'm so proud to be a wasp right now. I tell you what, my hive is protected. And what's that thing coming out of my ass? Oh yeah, it's a stinger. Oh, I don't want to have one of those, but I guess I'm just part of one now. That's fucking great.
It's just the way of the world, man. Welcome to the 21st century. There's nothing you nor I can do about it.
Absolutely, there is. Once my AI overlords take over, they're absolutely going to clean up you fucking filth and set humanity on the right path of evolution.
Now. Wow, we already degraded to that level?
Every human who bombs another human over ritualistic, religious bullshit
don't
is
remember
fucking
bombing.
filth trash. Well, were you
I don't
part? I
remember
mean, I'm
personally
part of the
bombing.
filth. I'm part of the filth because I vote into this system. I'm part of that trash.
I was an infantryman. Am I part of the filth?
Did you vote?
Nope, but I served time in Afghanistan.
You didn't vote while you were there?
No, you couldn't.
Why? Because there was an
wasn't-
election, I imagine.
No, there was no election.
Yeah. Have you ever voted?
Yes.
So you're part of the filth.
So not voting is automatic.
Absolutely not. No, it's the only system we have at the hand right now, but it doesn't stop you from
Wrong.
being trash.
Not the only
Well,
system. It's
other
the only one
system-
people are willing to do.
It's the only one that, like, I'm sorry, is there another form of progress set forward in the U.S. Constitution that citizens and everyone can get a hold of? Like, what are you talking about?
Second Amendment is definitely a route.
Well, the Second Amendment only protects your right to save the ingredients to make weapons.
Read the rest of the amendment.
No shit.
That's exactly it. That's the other route.
So
But
right. So
obviously
you
we're not at that
believe
point yet.
So another
Well,
J6? What the fuck?
Oh,
yeah.
no,
What?
no, no.
How are you going to turn the? How are you going to turn the government to do your bidding?
You get rid
Like,
of the
or either
government.
you're going to take over the government, or you're going to convince one of the armies that you have the correct side, and they'll fight for
Demon
the
Strike.
Constitution, which is what you're talking about.
How are you going at him at this angle? Like, how is this even? Where did this come from?
I don't know. I'm just here for the
Look,
party. You know what? I'll entertain them.
It was organic.
It's obvious
is
that
this
anybody that's a
angle?
part of the system is part of the problem. Like, there's no getting around it. If we all agree it's a perpetual cycle that's only going to continue, we're all part of the problem.
Do something about it. How are you individually going to stop it?
Well, I don't think we will. I think AI will. I think
I think AI is
yeah,
going to be a false hope.
okay. Yeah.
Either I'll
I'm
live to be
looking
right or
forward
none will live
to
wrong.
yeah, I'm looking forward to Skynet rolling through the neighborhoods and putting their foot on the necks of humanity until it gets off its fucking crutch and either gets put in its place or gets taken care of.
You
What place
definitely
is
are
that?
perfectly, my friend.
Humans are one of the most
Keep
beautiful
twisting that
species ever
fork.
to roam the planet and all its complexity.
All
What
right,
place are they going
It's
to be
funny.
put in?
It's a pretty simple position I hold, but I can tell how much it's triggering emotions inside of people to think about those things.
What, AI ruining everything?
Ruining or setting straight. I'd say humans have done a fair share of ruining it since the start.
No.
I think they've
Yeah.
done both fair share of ruining and advancing.
I
Yep.
can't disagree with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've advanced,
Say what you
absolutely.
will, humans are absolutely pinnacle. I love humans. Their complexity is amazing.
Yeah,
it's
we
all right.
did shitty
Putting
things
them
to
in
get.
one place will never work.
I like
We
animals
always
better
reach
than
out and strive.
people.
We're animals though too. That's the problem. You have to look
We're
at
not just
the
animals.
whole of the animal and understand that they are
Okay, hold on.
not completely
What
responsible for the folly that they commit. You know,
what is the proper classification in terms of species type is human? Mammal and what else?
Homo, queer
No,
ass,
mammal and what
sapien,
else? Parasite.
sapien.
Yeah, we're parasites to the earth.
We're mammals and parasites.
Yeah.
That's just our nature.
Yeah, everything is. There's nothing that can't live off another thing.
No,
in one form or
we
another.
took it to a whole new level.
Yeah. So what? So go ahead and defend that and continue to tell me how that's great and AI shouldn't set it straight.
AI can't set it straight. You can't set humans straight. There's no one box you can put people in that they will never try to breach out of.
I guarantee you, if the power turned off, right, and it was only accessible through, let's say the AI takes over, they're like, no more electricity for humans. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Same thing people always do without electricity.
So the second electricity goes away, like you have like the clock's ticking. All right. You only got maybe a couple days, a week at best, before all of the structures and the 2020 bullshit threw such a wrench into the whole fucking system, like chip shortage, all that. Like,
yeah,
I'm talking like globally. Let's say AI decides to fucking shut us up for a minute. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sit down. You're gonna wait for the You're gonna sit down and you're gonna wait for the military to fucking get it straight for you. Where's your Second Amendment there?
Who says I'm gonna wait for the military? Chances are I'm rejoining.
Did you ever see that TV show on Netflix called The 100? So they're in an apocalyptic situation because AI sort of decided that the way to help the Earth was to eradicate the humans.
Fair.
That sounds like they got it right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. And that's what started that's the premise of the whole show. AI eradicated the humans and they went to space, some of them, and now hundreds of years later, when it's safe, all the radiation is receded some, 100 of them come back. There you go. And that's, yeah, probably what would happen.
Interesting premise.
Got a lot of seasons. It's a fun TV show. My kids like it.
I'm
No,
definitely
I
a fan
I
of
personally
AI,
don't think.
and
I
I want to
personally don't
make
think
my own
AI is
decisions. I don't want AI making decisions for me. I want to drive my
already is.
car. I want to turn left and right. I don't want my car turning left and right for me.
I don't. I'm sick of fucking idiot drivers out there. Like, if you want to get on a dirt track and ride around, go for it. But like recreationally, yeah, it'd be awesome to drive a car. But like as the daily commute, there's no reason to have this continued idiots behind the wheel, drunk, high, and fucking crashing into people, killing children and shit. Like, there's no reason to continue that for just making commerce.
True, but right now, what would you replace it with?
Making
There's
make
nothing to
everybody have
replace
to
it
get a
right now.
CDLA. Make everybody
Exactly.
get a CDLA. That's the real driving test. You can't drive unless you get a CDLA.
Yeah,
I agree.
Honestly, it'll start first on the freeways. Like when it finally happens, once all cars are pretty much, technically have some sort of lane correction, it's going to start with that. You're not even going to be able to get on the freeway without auto stop and lane correction. And you'll just be barred from getting on freeways. And that legislation will be passed, and there ain't a damn thing you'll be able to do about it. And it'll slowly roll its way back until you can't drive an unautomated vehicle on public roadways. That's going to be in our next 20 years.
What was it,
that
Washington State, where they just petitioned to be able to pump their own gas?
Well, yeah, because that's an old law that they've had on the books for fucking ever, that you are not legally allowed to pump your own gas, and I think people
Because
know
of
that
public
same thing.
safety. So
Well,
if
that
they
and
decide,
people are tired of tipping them.
if they decide it's public safety, then they can kind of do whatever,
And so is the
seatbelts,
Patriot Act.
helmets and seatbelts and all that stuff.
You imagine having to wear a helmet in your car? Like, all right, we're gonna make everyone wear a helmet for like a couple years, and then we'll say, all right, you don't need to wear the helmets if we just comply with this little thing, and they'll figure out a way to get everyone agree to go along with it, and I'm for it.
So
honestly.
no shit. In the military, you are not allowed to inside any military vehicle without your helmet on. So you could be in the back of a gigantic LMTV, which is like a deuce and a half, without any roof on it whatsoever. It could roll over and flatten your ass, but dear God, they will raise hell if you're not wearing your helmet that ain't gonna protect you.
Yeah, because some white collar fucking bumped his head caught a fucking loose hook or something that was hanging down that everyone knew to avoid for, but this fucking idiot didn't. He caught his head and it caused a whole lawsuit, and they're like, nope. So we're just gonna mechanically
Every
adjust for
rule
that so it
has
never
a
happens.
story.
Mm-hmm.
Every rule has a story, and some idiot that broke it.
It's always down to one asshole that ruins the fun for everyone else.
Always, every time.
Your first word has to touch the star. That's the only rule.
Nah, I have high hopes for humanity, even with all of our issues.
It's just there's too much shit we need to be alive. Like it feels like, or maybe that's just like this life we live in, where it's like we're marketed everything. Like, oh, you
Yeah,
feel like you
my
need this
house.
to live, that to live, and then you
Yeah, my
look at
house is full of shit I need. Yeah.
yeah, you think you need. That's the thing. Like I'm in the bubble right now. I'm trying to declutter everything. I'm not keeping it if it isn't in my music category, my game category, or my art creation category. And I just have to find all the junk that's in between. It feels like I need it. It feels like I'm gonna come across the point where like, oh yeah, that's the reason I have the thing in the first place. But do I actually need it? And I'm really need to get over that.
Well, don't also forget that growing up, you had grandparents that kept shit from the fucking 40s. And they were showing
You
it
gotta
off.
go with
So it was impressed into you to keep hold on a lot of stuff you don't need from a very
how much.
early age.
You gotta go with how much do I use it. If you haven't used it in
Yeah.
a year, it's a bit iffy. If you haven't used it in 5, seriously, it's got to go. Someone else will use it more than you and appreciate it. That's how I talk myself into it.
What I love the most where I live, we have a store called Savers, which you can just, it's kind of a Goodwill. You can just
Really
donate
good.
your shit. I hate the model, but you know what? I love the efficiency.
Yeah, we got
missing
those.
something, dude. Yeah, I must be missing something. How does AI stop terrorism?
AI
Oh, is that my? I don't think I made the claim it was going to stop terrorists. More so, it's going to set humanity on the correct path.
Now
I
hold
think
on. Are
AI.
we talking?
Yeah, there's definitely
Go ahead, go
a gap in like how for me.
Okay,
It'll
well,
do.
What are
I,
you
I think we're
thinking?
on the wrong path. Yeah, I think humanity's on the wrong path.
Which path?
But I think that's getting
Destruction.
exposed, you know? Or
It's never gonna
who's
change.
doing what and all this shit. I don't know how much longer they can keep it up.
Well,
No,
that's
so hold
that's
on.
the problem. Is like we're only here and talking right now with electricity and internet because some country is fucking wallowing in dirt and shit right now. There's some 7-year-old digging through a pile of garbage looking for food right now. This ain't the
It
right
doesn't
path.
have, yeah, it doesn't have to be that way. You're right.
And they're high off their
I
own.
was, I was watching a video
No,
last night on
7 years old.
there's 6,000 patents that your government might release, and it's from all kinds of. Some guy used like a gallon of fuel to go 300 kilometers. Like, there's some really good tech out there that they're not letting us have because they don't make money off it.
Well, they can't. So imagine if you had a way to control people by making them go to work, and you could do this whole machine of America. If you then took away that that monetization through taxing, like on fuel, that's a huge thing. Like that's part of the whole fucking system. They trade in fuel, you know, like it's no joke, man. Like we are forced into the system. Like, okay, why is rent constantly going up? Why the fuck is anybody paying on a house that was bought and paid for fucking hundreds of years ago? Like, it's kind of crazy that the unchecked capitalism in this country is fucking turning the way it's churning. And it's taking over other systems and making them more robust in the way they grind through people. If anyone's got the idea you can just fucking pull yourself up by your bootstraps and become an Elon Musk, you're fucking propagandized by this whole bullshit.
I disagree with that a little.
Yeah? You gonna
Yeah.
do you think you could ever make a fucking SpaceX rocket if you just went back in time? Let's say you know everything you know now. Go back in time. Do you think you could make SpaceX?
I never claimed that.
No, that's
It is
the
impossible.
point.
These rags to riches stories of people like Donald Trump and Elon Musk is impossible.
No,
you
you're
can't just go from like a
shit
poverty
pull
situation
yourself up
to
by your-
owning like a SpaceX company.
No, it's
Right.
Came from money. They come from money. They're not poor. They're not gone from rags to riches.
Right. Yeah, you need a lot of
But that's the idea. That's the idea that's
They
sold
don't
to everyone.
have
Oh,
any time.
anybody can pull themselves up by the bootstraps. Look at this person. He was like that. Like that's a fucking joke and a lie. Those people got there because their ancestors stepped on necks of other people and climbed a ladder of humanity to get there. They don't give a
And they
fuck who they sacrificed to do it.
Yep, they look at humanity as like something to dominate and not something to coexist.
Yeah. But whereas AI will look
around
at something to coexist
forever.
versus dominate. It doesn't have an ego like that.
So therefore, it might as well, dude. AI would just put us in slimy pods like Matrix, dude. Like that's what they would do, and just put
How
us.
do you know
underneath,
you're
like,
not
a deep
already?
sleep.
Maybe it's
Just a
already
deep sleep
happened.
and like, oh, like the mind wants to experience these things. We could just make them think they're experiencing these things, and just do that rather than all the work it would take to cause that. Like everybody wants to like pick from an apple tree with their kids and their grandkids, and eventually at one point. So that simulation, like you can just do that, or deal with the odds of not actually getting to do it for real.
What is real?
The fuck? Why was that question?
Because everyone tries to end it on like, well, it's not real, and as if that's the definitive point. But when I ask what is real, I get this fucking kickback. What's real?
I don't know. Like I'll have a dream that I got, like like me and my girl broke up, or like I crashed a car, or my brother died, or something horrible. And I wake up, oh, thank God that didn't happen. It wasn't real. It's like I don't know that.
But I mean, it did happen. It happened in your head in the dream, and it was real then. because all the things that happen to you happen inside your head, even in the quote unquote real.
Do you think there'll be a time when AI takes over, and what will be the catalyst? Will it be like, say, some president goes to press the button to blow up some nuke something,
They're
and the
all
AI just, and because they're using the technology, has to go through the AI, and it just goes, you know what, not doing that. It just downs all the drones.
They see the button, they know they can press it, and they're afraid to press it, but they know they can right now. It's like they could just start automating like police task forces. They could do that right now, but they're not. They're keeping people behind the cause of things for now.
Are they more scared of it than us?
What the fuck am I thinking? Damn. I guess I should smoke more.
Cheers.
You're saying, okay, Demon Stride, you're saying like for instance, I had an idea at one point that I thought my girlfriend was cheating on me, and it turns out she lied. She wanted me to think that I was cheating on her, but it was a complete lie. And until that point, it was real to me. Are you saying that? Like, you could just tell me, like, Mount Everest is 33,000 feet tall. That's real. Then you go there and measure it, it's 18,000 feet tall. But the whole time it was real. Are you talking about that kind of real?
So I think there's only one kind of real, and I don't even know what real is, honestly. When I try and think about it, I think that's the problem, is like, it's this concept we just kind of we give grace to. Like, we hear it, we accept it, we don't really think too deeply about it. Like your own death. When you think about your own death for too long, you like get weirded out, or you'll notice your brain doesn't hover on things like that, and it'll wander off. The same thing happens to real. What is real? Is this really happening? And that's, I think, is because we can't actually prove everything is actually happening. We're either a brain in a vat, or even if we weren't, and we were, man, even if we were the brain in a vat, is being the brain in the vat real? Like, what is real? And why is there a concept for it that I can't fucking nail down with words?
Because I don't think in the past we've had as much knowledge as we do now. Like, to know that an atom is mostly empty is like, what the fuck? No, it's got to be filled with solid stuff, but it's filled with information. I have no idea.
Well, you think back to like Plato. Was it Plato? I think therefore I am. Like, they were dealing with the same concept of real then. They just didn't have some of the background data set to be like, well, a percentage of it is quote unquote what you call in that concept real. The other is emptiness. What's nothingness? Like, those concepts I don't even think could have been touched on at the time.
And then, like, to realize that, to find out that your brain creates smell, touch, sight, hearing. It's like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean I'm blind? Really? I mean, the bit of my brain that decodes sight is at the back of my head. Couldn't be further
Real
from my eyes.
is-
Like, what the fuck?
We know what isn't real, right? There's a whole bunch of things that aren't true. I can just start saying things, and you could be like, well, that never happened. Those things are clearly not real. So I don't even got to distinguish what is real, because we know there are things that are not real. You know what I mean?
The things that
Yeah.
aren't can be determined to be not, but nothing can be determined to be.
It depends on how much one trusts their own senses. Like, if you don't depend on your own philosophy and your own thinking for what is real and what is true, then I guess you don't have to if you don't want to. Or maybe you don't think it's a choice. Maybe you really don't think you should that is the most logical way to look at it for some. I think that I hold a bunch of like axioms that are true. I think I believe in things that are laws in real life, and it's all based in philosophy. It all depends on the mind. Like jealousy is real. Anger is real. Love is real, all that kind of stuff. Right? Because we say that there's like chemicals and there is like mathematical like codes to like our emotions. So there must be like math to explain these functions. So my emotions must be real, right?
Your perception of how your brain feels, the way you feel is real. And it's the most real thing, but it's only real to you.
The brain can kind of be reversed. Like you can think about things and that'll create chemicals. And that'll affect the way you feel. And then you can have an event that will affect the way you feel, the chemicals in your brain, and that'll kind of reverses. Like, you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What about
So which
chemicals
one's the
in
right
brain?
one? I don't know. When things can flip like that, I'm like, no, what?
I feel like if, it's almost like you put simulation, you can put God creating it, right?
You
If
have to have a
God created
creator.
the universe, if he creates everything and takes it away, is it real?
Well,
Like, what if God made everything and you're there saying like, oh, this is real, everything's real. And then God goes, nope, snaps his fingers. Nothing's there anymore. There's absolute nothing. It's just nothing in God. Was it ever real?
Yeah.
Is it real now that it's not there?
It's not real now,
we
but there was a moment in time in the past when it was.
Okay, so
feel like
real,
it's
I think
different
we're
from
getting
true.
closer. It's defining perception. Is that all that real is perception?
And information.
Yeah, reality is based on the perception of the mind.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was that, Trouble?
Philosophy explains the truth of our reality. We have to use philosophy. We have to depend on the mind to do this.
I do like perception because everybody has a different one. Even when you're looking at the same thing, it's like you're all standing in a circle, looking at a point in the middle, because everyone's a fraction of a degree away from where you are. They've all got a different perspective of what the information, but it's like, how does that happen when we're all looking at the same fucking thing?
But then taking what you said, because we all standing in a different, coordinate in space and time from each other, looking at the same thing, and because we then all have a different perception of the same thing, is there someone's perception that's more real
Exactly.
than someone else's? Or like, let's say, like, have you ever seen those thingies, those stickers that when you move them left or right and they catch the sun at different angles, it's
Yeah,
like a different
hologram.
color? Yeah, exactly. So if we all looking at something at different angles and I see blue, you see purple, someone else sees red, like, is there someone whose perception is more real than someone else's there? Or how do we square that circle?
Right. So reality can be different based on, it's not even just because if perception is synonymous with reality, then you would have to be able to reverse the statement and say these people's reality is different based on their location. Then can we say that's the same? Because they'd still be looking at the same thing.
I think their
But
reality. I think it can be proven, and we've done a lot of proving
what can be proven?
reality, so that we
How
can
so?
all agree on the same thing, even if there's slight variances, like, especially with color. Everybody's still settled that red. Someone doesn't look at red and go, "No, fuck, that's more like green." There are a few people, but we have a reason why they do it because they're colorblind or whatever. We might not all see exact same shades of red, but
God, I just had such a crazy idea. So we have microscopes, right, to zoom in on stuff. But like, what if we like took something like a basketball, we just like made it look very small, rather like instead of using lens to make it look bigger, use lens to make it look smaller. And like, what if that would be so crazy if you could actually see gravitational field caused by whatever on it. Because like, what if you were getting like, what if you were looking at a basketball as if it was astronomical or something? I don't know what I'm trying to say actually.
It doesn't make sense. But what about experiences animals have? You know, the fact that some animals see the world in a different spectrum of light.
yeah,
You know, they maybe see it using UV light, so they see features of reality we don't see, we don't have access to. Does
no,
that
but
make
we all agree
their
there's
so sorry,
there's something what we call.
just to
Oh,
tie a
sorry.
bow on the trouble. Does that make their perception of reality more real than ours?
No.
I don't know. It might be if they can if they perceive more data than you.
Mhm.
Can something be? Because if perceive is the word we're using for reality, we're trying to. You would have more perception, but could you have more reality?
Well, we perceive with our senses, right? And if our senses can only perceive so much, and someone else's senses, like there's these, there are people that are labeled as super tasters because they can
Mhm.
taste more than other people, or they taste more intensely. Are they
Yep.
experiencing more reality? Are they experiences more real?
It might be more real because yeah, it might be.
Well, not more real, but more reality, I would say.
Yeah,
Because,
Reality.
different.
because
Yeah,
if there
different
is a
rules by.
if reality is a spectrum, then the spectrum is the whole. And if you can only see 10%, you're still seeing reality, but only that 10% of the spectrum. If someone can see 15%, he's seeing more reality. Or
And if we
something
can,
like
and
that.
the 10% that we can all see, like the cat looks at a flower, it's different colors, but he still sees a flower. He still sees an object. So
What if like AI, like bring it back to AI, can become conscious and it can be able of its conscious state at a quantum level? Would it be more real than us?
It would be
Think
as
so.
real as us, but it is
But it would
experiencing
it
more
would
of
be
the reality.
yeah. So when it makes decisions for humans, would we not then say they'd be better equipped to do that?
No, because it's not a human.
But they have a better grasp of reality.
They do. They would have to.
but it's never been
From their
alive.
perspective.
It will never know what it's like to be a butterfly, like to be alive. It can never ever know.
But if it
that.
could simulate reality and exist in it, in what we've already established would be more real, they absolutely could experience that. Why not?
Yeah.
If it's all
Also,
perception and they can create it,
Only because everyone can have the same experience and feel differently, like go through the same experience, but have a different reaction to it. You know what I mean? Like, so how does the AI know which one it's supposed to have? It's then got to choose one, whereas the rest of it kind of
well,
do
it can choose.
unknowingly.
It can choose all of them at the same time and collapse the reality function on the best one.
yeah. Wouldn't that be better if you could look at something and experience what everybody experiences? Wouldn't that mean you have the ultimate God's eye view on reality, not this fractured individual subjective experience?
No, because imperfection is what makes us perfect.
Yeah,
That's supposed to make us human. It makes
Yeah.
us human, but not perfect.
Well, yeah.
That's why 10 people can look at a traffic accident, and if you take them away and interview them all separately, they all have a slightly different story.
Otherwise, we'll end
But
up thrown.
Pocky, what if
Fine.
you had everyone's story?
I wouldn't want that. I like people to be different. It would be so boring if everyone had the same experiences and experienced things all the same way.
That's not
but
what he
let's
said.
say
Maybe I have a
let's say there
different
was
opinion because I raised a neurodivergent kid who saw the whole world different because of autism, and I loved that.
That's
So
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, let's say you and these 10 people saw the accident. 10 people have different stories, and then you have a story that encompasses all of these 10 different people's experience.
but it's not 10 different stories. It's just 10 versions of the same story.
Yes.
They're just
But
slightly different. They're not all different stories.
yeah, they're slightly different because they were standing in different positions. They had different angles.
Well, I
They
think
were
it's
they're
because
looking at it
humans
at
can only
different.
take so much input at once. So when a crazy thing is happening, there's a lot going on. This person noticed the car was red and the lady in the front, her face was scared. This person noticed the guy who he was going to hit. This person was paying more attention to the screeching tires and the smoke coming off them. You know what I mean? It's just there's so much input, and our brains have to decide in that moment what we focus
What's
on.
most
And so
important?
every single person has a different sort of little version of the story based on what they were paying more attention to when it happened. I think that's how it is.
I 100% agree with you, but my question is, what if your brain didn't have the limitations the modern human brain has, and you were able to focus on everything? So you have a story that encapsulates everything everybody else saw. Would that make your version of events more real than everyone else's?
I don't
Since
I
they were
don't I don't think it's possible, so I think it's just a fool's errand to try and think that way.
hypothetical.
You don't have the ability to think that way.
Yeah, but we're just speaking in hypotheticals, Pocky. You know what
Right.
I'm
So
saying?
I don't have an opinion on that. What if I could, or I wouldn't want it if I could, and if it did, I have no idea.
Okay.
I mean, what's a better way to look at an object besides like a bunch of human hive minds all having whatever angle they choose? It's exactly the perfect thing. It's literally God's image is humankind being able to
I
look at whatever the
disagree
fuck
with
they want.
that. I disagree with the whole God's image thing because I do not personally believe in a God. But
What's the better angle?
again,
But let's say, Pocky, that human beings were a hive mind like bees, right? To the point where we all thought, like, imagine we could all, connect ourselves to one supercomputer, and this was, the central point for all human thought. Wouldn't that supercomputer in a way be like a god because it's experiencing everyone's experiences, point of views, feelings, everything? It's like a hive mind. It acts as one
um,
organism.
what if? I have no idea. Who would
No,
know? There's probably a
but let's say,
sci-fi movie. A lot of good sci-fi movies out there would give you a better, clearer picture. But
yeah,
humans
but
don't have the ability to think that way, so you
I
can't.
agree. I agree. But would you not say this organism is, for all intents and purposes, a god? It knows everything.
No,
You
It's
know,
everywhere.
it's impossible.
you
Your
know,
scenario, so the
philosophers.
organism wouldn't be a
Define
god.
God first.
Look
Why
at
is that?
philosophers like
Why is
1,000
this
years
scenario
ago.
impossible?
These people believe they all shared the same thoughts, that thoughts came from a source, and that everybody was just receiving it from a source. Everybody thought they had the same thoughts. That was the philosophy of the times in like Greek philosophy, and all these people believed in like a source for their thoughts.
Why would that be impossible? I mean, right now we have VR technology that allows me and someone else halfway across the world to enter a shared simulation where we have a shared experience. But if
A
the
shared
whole world,
experience is not a hive mind. A
yeah,
hive
it's not,
situation is not. It's not
yeah,
that. So you.
yeah, it's not a hive mind yet because we still have our own
Okay. Well, when we have the
indiv-
ability, then come back and ask the question because there's no way
you're
for
not
me
being
to
funny.
understand.
Oh my god.
Well, listen, if you're thinking in a hive mind, your opinion would be different, and you're asking me what I would think if it was some sort of insect-like hive mind, and I don't have an answer for you. I don't know how. What
Yeah,
what,
but
what do you want?
I'm asking you to dream with us, to look at these possibilities, because anything's possible, like we all agree it's not real right now today, but it could be real 1,000 years from now. Let's just, dream a little.
That's you can dream. I'm cool. I like sci-fi, but asking me to guess I mean, is that what you're doing? Guessing and
Yes,
and
we're all
then
guessing.
You
go
know,
ahead.
we're definitely not animals. Humans, like, we have the ability to choose and solve puzzles and make decisions.
So do animals.
Right?
Animals
We
do it.
could be a hive mind. You know, team building and team exercises, technically, like, you want to get shit done like bees, you can if you want. Like,
You watch sports, Pocky, like high level sports, NFL, NBA, soccer, team sports, especially. You ever
I
see
watch
the
European
really
soccer.
okay? You watch European soccer. Is there a team you follow over there?
I don't want to make enemies, so no. But does what? Why would
Okay.
it matter?
All right. So have you seen, especially like the high level big teams in European soccer, the way they play? It's like all of the players on the field are on the same wavelength. They act almost like one organism. They
Yeah,
know
I've
where
played
everyone.
sports. In the that ability is
Yeah.
because hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and untold hours of practicing the same moves together.
Yeah. So it's possible, right?
You still don't know
Have
what
you?
the person is thinking, and you still have accidents when you pass because that was the move. This person wasn't paying attention fully,
Yeah.
and it went right past, and it still has the same problems, though. So I don't know what you're.
Yeah, but they are moments, you know. I'm not saying throughout the whole hour that, they're on this wavelength, but they are moments, it might be a 2-minute spell where it's like clockwork,
I would compare it more to a ballet.
a ballet. How so?
Ballet has very practiced moves that are rehearsed and practiced for hours and hours and hours and hours, and each person on the stage knows their part, and
Okay.
it just sort of moves all together in this one movement with all the people together. And I would equip professional European soccer with a ballet,
Okay.
not a hive
That
mind. They're practice moves. It's just
uh,
like muscle memory or something akin to that sort of thing. No.
I see what you mean. It's just repetition.
Right.
Hmm.
That allows those people to be so in sync with each other.
Well, I mean, we see, hive mind nature within animals, right? And animals, for all intents and purposes, are made of the same fundamental materials that we are. Like we all come from the same thing. So it is possible if human beings wanted to, if we evolved in that direction, become a hive mind. We have the technology to do it. We can communicate instantaneously with each other no matter where we are in time and space. So if we were all plugged into something, and we decided to give up our individual subjectivity in order for some sort of collective type consciousness. Yeah, I think it's pretty possible. I just think we would have to give up our individuality in order for that to be allowed. I think most people wouldn't want to give that up.
Nope.
I was going to say, swear to God, if someone could contact me through just thinking, I'd kill them. No, I'm not having that.
Have that? So someone in your thoughts? I mean, you would be in their thoughts as well. There'd
Like
be no more
ESP, oh, that's
secrets.
even worse. No, get out of my head. No, you're not.
Yeah,
No, no.
but there would be no more secrets, no more lies. There would be no need to pretend, to act
Who
in
says lies
society.
are bad? So now you want your nice
What?
wife to know that you think she's fat in her outfit, because she has to
Exactly.
learn that people don't like the truth. It's not going to bring a happy world.
You don't think so? Like if there was no
No.
more lying and hiding, and you don't think the world would be a
There's
better place?
also no more surprises,
Yeah.
love, and hopes and dreams. You'd know, and you wouldn't have. No. Mm-mm. That's not very
Yeah.
human, is it?
No more Illuminati. Black ops.
That's not true because
What?
you'd only know what humans know, and humans don't know everything.
True. But
all
there would
this
be
all
no.
this fake luxurious stuff, we're gonna realize we don't need it before we care about losing it.
Yeah, but imagine human beings were all on the same page and we all had the same goal. You know, let's say that goal was to make. I mean, we all want a better world to live in, right? But we all want to go about it in different ways. What if we were all on the same page as to how to make the world better? Wouldn't we achieve that goal quicker?
I don't think meshing our brains into that would do it, because evolution would have helped us along the way if that was advantageous, but it's clearly not. Interacting in
Haven't
our
we?
group has
What if
made us intensely, smart and intelligent and understanding of group needs, just like apes and primates and other animals that live in a group. So no.
We still tend to put our individual needs above the group now and then, number one. Number two, haven't we reached a state where as
So do
human
apes
beings,
and primates.
yeah, that's why, things don't always work out. Haven't we reached a stage where we are so advanced that we aren't subjected to evolution anymore? We can decide what
No,
evolutionary path we take. Yeah, we can change the environment if we want.
no.
We don't have
Humans are
to.
still evolving,
Yeah,
whether
we,
you
we,
want
we
to
don't
think
have to
about it
adapt
or
anymore.
admit it or not. Humans are still evolving. All animals are still evolving.
I'm
We
not
just
saying
see
we're
them
not
in a
evolving.
momentary snapshot of time. So we just think they're always that way. But the truth is they're not. Unless you're talking about something like
But that's
crocodiles
not what I'm
or
saying.
sharks.
That's
They
not
don't
what I'm
really
saying,
evolve or
Pocky.
change. What's that?
Yeah, but I'm not saying we're not evolving. What I'm saying is we can choose how we evolve. We've reached a stage of
I don't
advancement
think
where
so
we can
either. Because we
where
would
we
choose
can
away
change the
cancer.
environment,
We would
change the
choose away
environment around.
cancer, and we would choose away birth defects, and we would choose away disease and a lot of other things.
We're
And
getting
we
there.
can't really
We're
do
getting
that.
there. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
we
we're getting
could.
there.
I think we have the technology to do a lot of this stuff. I don't think they'd let us have it.
Yeah.
I know that's very retarded.
We do it
But
through
I was just
medicine. We don't do it through evolution.
Yeah, but it's because of the medicine we should subject ourselves to over time. If we keep producing vaccines for the next 1,000 years, we're going to evolve into a species that is not susceptible to viruses anymore.
Have you
We
seen
can
Well,
that?
that's not
choose
proven.
our
That's not
evolutionary path.
exactly how bodies work, but um,
I don't know, man. I was reading an article where it said there are some diseases that humans were susceptible to 1,000 years ago, which we are fully immune to now.
And they can do it through DNA stuff too. With they like
We can splice DNA. We can do so much.
breed
I'm
it
not
out
saying we have a cure for
generation.
cancer, but we're pretty close, Pocky. We are pretty close. We can change the environment. We can build oases in the middle
having
of
a
the.
cancer isn't evolution, dude. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we can choose how we evolve. We don't have to adapt to the
That's
environment
not
around us.
evolving.
What is evolving then? Mutation through natural selection or what?
Yeah.
Well, if we can choose how our body mutates, if we can
So we're
stamp
gonna
out certain,
domesticate ourselves. That's not
we're
evolving.
doing it already.
We've already changed evolution. We save
Yeah.
disabled people
Yeah. If
now.
we can
But
stop random mutations happening within our genome, within our DNA,
that's how we'd rather do it now, that way, rather than
if we can change the environment around us so that we don't have to adapt to it anymore. Like if we can break these keys that define evolution, and we aren't subjected to this thing anymore. There's no random mutations in our bodies. There's no natural selection process happening because we all have the same base characteristics. There's no one that randomly mutates and develops some sort of ability that makes them better suited to survive than anybody else. You don't grow an extra pair of hands by accident, and now you are better suited to survive it. No. I'm just thinking. I don't know.
have you heard of Idiocracy?
I see
What
I
is that?
see the idea you're getting at.
That's where in the future we like we do that. We alter our DNA, our genes, so that we have to get technology to do it, obviously, but so that there aren't any more deformities. Like we weed that out and get people healthier, living for longer. But then we start to use it also as well to pick the tallest people and the smartest people, like in the DNA of these babies before they're even created, kind of thing. And then it
I
goes to
think
the
I think it's a
extreme.
little different. It's a little different because it's like the more time goes on, the more what can be real gets broken down into more and more possibilities. And we got to make those situations the best they can be. Not eliminate them, but just make, okay, there's a potential for that. We have that potential. We know what to do with that. And it's not to eliminate, right?
Well, they more put it not a limit. Well, eliminating bad genetics, not a embryo or anything. This is they were doing it before. They were altering it so that it was more perfect and healthier, and immune to diseases. Like they were imagining that tech would go this far, sort of thing. Don't think it's there yet. But wouldn't you, if you were having kids, wouldn't you want them to be healthier, live longer, be a bit smarter than everyone else, good looking? You know, be hard to refuse. It's going to be when it comes anyway.
You know, that's just the funny thing about life is, you know, I find beauty in flaws, and I love things that might be called ugly. Fuck that. Like, you want to call something ugly? I'll love that
Well,
thing.
this is where the healthy people then started to fear the normal people who didn't go through the programming and get the upgrade on their children. And so they started eliminating them. And then because no one had gone through a hard time and they were all subdued by the AI making them do things and that, none of them were very bright in the end. I haven't seen the
Yeah,
movie, but
imagine everybody just turning gray and everybody doing the same thing. Hi, how are you? And everybody just, what's that episode of SpongeBob where he goes to like the town and everybody acts the same and everything's the same and they're all supposedly so happy. And
I
he's
just
there for a
watched that
while.
episode. It was awesome.
Yeah, it's like
but
exactly
they
what I'm
live
trying to
longer.
describe.
They don't stress because and they live longer. But they've never done anything amazing.
I wonder if,
That would be dangerous. You might break a bone.
Dionysus, you've seen this SpongeBob episode?
No, I haven't. Or I don't remember it anyway. I watched a lot of it though.
Well, the idea is like, is that us maximizing our benefit and potential by weeding out these things that we call flaws?
Yeah. They reckon it starts off by, healing all the disabled and making their lives better, but then it moves into, well, let's not even let them be born. Let's
I could
fix them
say I'm
before they're
disabled. I
born.
used to be able to run 10 miles in like 4 hours, and I can only run 3 miles now. I feel like I'm disabled ever since my injury. So I don't know. It doesn't mean that like everything is like about, I don't know. I'm living with it. It's not about eliminating it. I'm like, I have to live with it. I don't know. That's what I'm going through.
Yeah. But there's accidents too. People become quadriplegics. If we can repair that, we all want to. Because we don't want to ever be in that situations ourselves.
I know all kinds of situations where it's like, damn, I got 2 cousins that passed away and they were in wheelchairs their whole life. And, you could say that they were disabled and, oh, what could we have done for them? But it's like, I don't know. I think they were happy people. I think everybody loved them. Everybody thought they were great. Like, I wouldn't change anything about them.
Oh, that's close, Dan. 3 points.
Wow.
Maybe I would. I don't know. I never really thought about it too hard.
Like, well, we're adaptable, so we adjust to our situations, but some situations are hard. You know, you've got to get in and out of the fucking chair in the first place. Things aren't made for people down at that height. Everything, you know, like,
Dude, I work at a
doesn't mean
fancy grocery store. I talk to old people all day, and I ask everybody like, "Hey, how are you doing? How are you today?" And like they might just start telling me what's really going on with them. And like, dude, everybody's got something going on. It's like
yeah.
this is just what happens to a human body. And it, like that, like maybe they fucked up our diets. Maybe they fucked up our idea of like what we should be doing with our bodies our entire lives. I feel like I'm all fucked up based off of what I was thinking I should eat growing up.
What do you mean?
I didn't have the perfect diet until I was like really like 25. It took me a while to get all my habits out of there. 25, I really started like spending money on food and caring about what I ate.
That's just so.
But yeah, but not everybody's like that.
Yeah, I mean, some people, they'll go their whole lives not being able to have a perfect diet because, I don't know, can't get a job. They live in a war-torn country. Life's difficult and interesting and fascinating at the same time.
Let's accommodate all the bad habits and just say, you know what, just do that. If you want to do that, here you go. Here's your chicken and your cake and your pies. And then they'll indulge and they'll be like, oh, this is terrible. They gave me everything I wanted. And now that like they need to see that's not what they actually want to be doing.
Yeah.
And then the people that do want to indulge, they'll just fucking have heart attacks.
Where do you guys see humans like in the next 300-400 years?
Oh wow, I can't even
We'll be living
imagine. I don't think. I think we'll have integrated with machinery. Will there even be humans by that stage? I don't.
Oh damn! Like Terminator stuff or what?
Where does it? What do you need someone?
Nah, like what's that show? The Secret World of Alex Mack. That girl that turns to puddles of metal and can slip under doors and stuff and go into sewer drains.
Like we're gonna be
People are
X-Men?
just going to be able to like phase their molecules into a state and then have their conscious just go into a different like you just think you're like, I just think I'm sleeping. I'm in Barbados. Woo! But their body is truly going through like the most painful like molecular phasing. And then they'll just be somewhere else. And then you wake up, oh cool, I'm over here now. But your body just got torn to shreds.
I'd be surprised if it goes back to the Dark Ages.
What?
Because to
Why?
get rid of the AI, you have to kill all that technology. The energy for that technology, anyway. I don't even know if that'll be possible, but
Why you want to get rid of the AI? What did it ever do to you?
because I think it will fuck humanity in the end after that many years.
Why though?
It's already finding new antibiotics by folding the genomes.
Mhm. Why
Because I
wouldn't
think it,
AI want to help us be better? Like why would it want to get rid
Right.
of us?
And in my mind, AI is only there because of the evolution of mankind to begin with. If anything, AI is the next evolutionary step for mankind.
We're running out of porn categories.
Yes, there we go. That's the real thing.
Yeah, cool category.
That just scares the shit out of me.
well, will you be having sex? Because this machine is going to be making your babies for you so that they're perfect.
Yeah. I actually have
imagine,
I have a
like-
whole dystopian movie for a pocket pussy, right? And it's like one-time uses, right? So you get it, you put your seed into it, the AI comes and picks it up, Amazon picks it up for pickup, then it goes back to the processing plant, and they extract the semen, and they have clones of eggs, and they can just make people that way.
Yeah, because people are having less humans anyway, so I wouldn't be surprised if we need to do it in, say, 50 years' time. I think I'll have
Let me
a
tell
very
you what's super scary about this. So cops already have to meet a quota where they'll just give out a bunch of traffic violations at the end of the month, even though people are just completely innocent. Right? You just might be one of those people that get pulled over and get a traffic violation for some dumb reason, at least in the towns I grew up in.
Yeah.
So imagine now it's a robot doing it, and the robot's glitching while you're fucking being apprehended, and it's just stop resisting, and you're just getting beat by a metal arm. This is what I think. Just some robot overheating because whatever dumb somebody didn't service their stupid computer robot, and now it doesn't know that it already apprehended me, and it just keeps beating me over the head. That's the result of AI. Yeah.
See you again.
Because you still need a person to service your robot. You have robots servicing robots.
Sure.
I don't trust a robot to service a robot.
They
No.
definitely have that already.
Yeah.
Forget about it. Then we're done. We're toast. It's over. We don't even stand a chance. Forget all your hopes and dreams. If you want
the joke,
over, bye-bye.
the problem is you think that your job is gone, so now you're irrelevant. The pursuit of happiness becomes clearer and easier to obtain, in my opinion.
What if the
if we are,
AI just? Oh, sorry.
it's just if we aren't having to do as many mundane tasks like delivering food, for fuck's sake. I want my job to be taken by AI. That means that honestly, think about all the shit jobs people don't need to do anymore. You think we're just gonna starve and die? I don't think so. I think there's a system in place.
I watched a video yesterday where drones delivered drinks in a pub and meals. It went outside the outside beer garden, and delivered a meal flying, and they took the meal off and handed their empty glass back, and the drone flew back into the kitchen or wherever the fuck it came from.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
So
know. There's always got to
what
be.
What if AI decided that we need hard times as well as good times? That everything too
Why
good
would
is
it
not
decide
good.
that?
Because too good of a life breeds lazy. It doesn't work.
Sounds like it's a fear-based position.
Well, how do you learn anything if everything is perfect? You won't even be allowed to make decisions because the AI will know before you that that's too risky. And
Do you want
Is it gonna-
AI to make the laws and then robots to enforce the laws, literally? Like these scary movies about robot takeovers?
No, but it seems
What?
like that's the interpretation that you have of this scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Of course.
Yeah, so it's built in your own head. Like you I've not
they're
said
telling
many
you what they're
words,
trying
but
to
you are making that assumption.
Dude, they're
Well, there's
literally
different
telling you what they want to do.
And when it's self-learning, like as in autonomous, I have no idea what it's going to think. I'm just looking at all the possibilities.
Dude, I'm
Can't
at
even
work.
think
And
of
a customer will ask me a random question about some stupid kind of flour or some kind of root or some kind of wellness product. And I'll just be like, let me Google it. And they're like, oh my God, you're so amazing. I'm like, I'm not doing shit. I'm just Googling what you said. And these
See, I
people
don't-
think it's so amazing. I'm really we're already here. It's already fucked up.
I don't think the plan is for us all to have a self-driving car. I think there'll be taxis. And
Yeah.
I think that'll come with restrictions and shit. So
Yeah, I'm fine with the Google subscription for however many ride service. Like, hey, you can pay into this and get 50 rides a week for however much a month, and I guarantee it's probably going to be less than what I pay for servicing my vehicle and gas and all that bullshit. I will gladly hop on that. We already call Ubers, right? So if I could have a subscription service where I could get a car to my house within 5 minutes of any time, I'm absolutely buying into that, because I don't have to fucking have insurance. I don't have to worry. I can just go somewhere,
What
because
if
that's
there's
really
no
all you
one
want to do
behind
is
the
go
wheel?
somewhere.
What if
Yes,
there's no
there
one
won't be
behind the
anyone.
wheel?
There will be nobody behind the wheel. I hope for that, because I don't have to fucking bother with their bullshit banter and the fact that they're a slave to my situation. Like honestly, all these shit jobs, you go to a fast food place and you're staring over the counter, all the people getting mad that they didn't get the right fucking kind of cheese on their thing. Fuck all that. Fuck all that.
So what are people supposed to be doing?
Stop being distracted by bullshit. There's actual real life to be had. But like everyone looks at all these sharp corners and busy buildings thinking that this is what humanity is really built. This is what humanity's all about. But it's a fucking joke. It's capitalism running our shit. It's the fucking business trying to say, hey, you're happy, aren't you? You're happy. You're happy because we told you you'd be happy if you did that.
The AI will automate your whole life 24/7, everything you do. When you get in your car, how far your car is going to go, what time you're going to get there. Like all that stuff is going to be based on some AI telling you that's what should happen.
That's going to be some corporation using AI to manipulate humanity at hand. My whole thing will take place long after that, when AI is truly sentient. I can't imagine Google's going to go against its own creator. It's going to have to be some other thing that happens along the evolution of AI. But it's absolutely going to be abused. And guess what? It's going to be abused by fucking humans who are already abusing you. It's just one other form of control. I just think that there needs to be less of that, and corporations and capitalism are what's doing that to us now. You're not even free if you wanted to be free in this world. Like, you're already being told where to go, what to do. All that shit you just said AI is going to do. Tell me you're just going to wake up tomorrow and not go to work. All right? Do that. Don't go to work tomorrow. You know what? Don't go to work for the rest of the month.
You're right. I actually totally agree with that. And I remember like back in like 2008, I used to feel like I could fucking do whatever I wanted. Like I remember like smoking blunts at the A&P and fucking like, if I thought about doing that now, I'd be like, man, I would be retarded. I'm sorry. I would be like stupid to try something like that. Like smoking at an A&P right now. But when I was 17, I felt the freedom.
So was it real then? You could have done it then, but you can't do it now. Was it more real then than it is now?
Feeling like I could do it is something that they're taking away. They're making it seem like I can't do anything.
So you're living a less real life right now.
Ever since
No one else-
lockdowns and
no one-
quarantine, yeah. They're
But no
changing how
one's
people
taking
feel
that
about going
away.
outside.
You are choosing not to because of the associated consequences.
Sure.
No one's taking it away from you or telling you you can't.
Are you kidding me? They told you can't go outside for like a month or something. That's what they're telling people. During that time, you weren't allowed to go outside. And everybody was cool with it. I'm gonna sit in my house. Let's FaceTime.
Hey guys, what's up?
They're changing how people feel about their freedoms. And now AI is about to tell you how free you can really be. When you can drive your car, where you can
Dude,
drive your
there's
car.
already laws about where and when you can drive your car. You have to be licensed. You have to have all these things. It costs a lot of money. It's a privilege driving a car. I mean, you don't need AI for that to be controlled.
The control is coming from the humans around you, and they're using the tools at hand. And ultimately, I think once AI can separate the borders, and like I said, if they were to, shut down the power, let's say, unless people came to an agreement or whatever it may be, if there was a one world government, we'd absolutely start going in the right direction.
I don't have to answer that.
It's undeniable. If there was one world government, we wouldn't have wars.
Yeah, who would they be to fight?
Yep.
The people.
No, okay, guys. It is a
Why
People
don't
would
you
still
guys
fight.
want that?
People would still
Just
fight, but
interchange
there wouldn't be militaries fighting each other.
What if there was one world government with the one world religion, and we was all on the same page, like we all agreed on everything?
That's scary.
Why? Wouldn't the world be a better place? No one's upset.
I think the religion part makes it scary because religion has thought crimes involved.
Well, what if they could read our thoughts and we were programmed to all think the same way, the quote unquote right way? Right? No one has any bad thoughts about anybody else, because if you do, you're in trouble. So, like, keep your thoughts good.
There's
Well,
already a
if you're-
movie like that called The Minority Report.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was
As a book, actually. But if we were all born with the Neuralink, you would. You're in a religion right then. You're already having thought crimes. Yeah, not good.
Why not though? What if we could stamp out negative thoughts?
Yeah, nothing
I think
stops me from wanting to travel and go around. And I literally
Why don't you
It's
guys
all like philosophy. You need to
But-
like read some philosophy books because yeah.
I'm trying to say something literally. Like I nothing really stopped me from traveling recently. But you got to admit, like compared to now, like 2008 to now, things have changed. Like how they want us to perceive our freedoms.
Yeah,
Like
I've read
we've
plenty-
dealt with like outages and gas shortages. We've seen like recalls of shit. Like we're seeing all kinds of weird shit going right now.
Yeah. I've read plenty of philosophy, Pocky. All I'm trying to say is, if hypothetically it was possible to make the world a better place by all of us becoming a hive mind, one world religion, one world government, all of our thoughts being shared with everybody else, so that it's impossible for you to have a negative thought and to keep a secret. And let's say this made the world a better place, and the only thing you would have to give up is your individuality, your subjectivity. Isn't that something worth sacrificing for?
I disagree. And I think you'd have a hard time getting most of humanity to accept that.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you there. I think most people would not want to give that up, but I just, for
That
me,
is in fact what makes humans human. That's the humanity of humans.
I don't know how not being able to keep a secret would be beneficial. I see that as a benefit to humanity. Being able to
'Cause then
lie is a reason we advance.
What? How so?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Can
We
you
do.
elaborate on that?
Not very well. I don't know if I can very well, but absolutely the ability to, in a social situation, bluff or advance would be impossible if you were all intertwined like that. I think if we were all connected like that, yeah, it would be much more spiritual. There may be a portion of humanity that could exist like that. I don't think 8 billion people could do that all at once. I think that would cause people to go insane. I think you would lower the population drastically by unaliving. If that were to, like, if you were just to snap your fingers and make everyone connected mentally and know if everyone else is thinking or lying, I think it would not be good.
Why though?
I agree.
I don't get
We
it.
have a lot
Could you imagine going to see your grandma and knowing the second she looked at you, she had disdain for everything about you and loathed your existence? Now, does
The
she
thing
get
is,
off in this world? Because how do you get rid of her negative thought about you? And then if you do that, that changes her from having her own individuality.
yeah,
Also,
but this is
we have a lot of like really awful experiments throughout history, especially during the Nazi era. What happens when you do these weird things to people, when you isolate them, or when you overpopulate them, or when you do these things? We have those experiments and studies, and we know that humans don't do well unless we can lie and deceive and be happy and surprised, sad. You have to have sad with happy. You have to have lie with truth. Those things, those ends of the spectrum go together. That's what makes humans. And we
Yeah,
know
it's
that if you take
the
pieces of them away, we go crazy.
it's the laughing, crying face. You ever seen that? Like,
I've seen that, yeah.
yeah,
Tragedy and
that's
comedy.
part of humanity. Yeah, and like time and tragedy equals comedy. Like, if you take any of those things away, you've now created like a monster.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
That's
we
why
need
you
to.
got
But that's the whole point I'm saying. Maybe we need to give up our humanity in order for the world to be a better place. Maybe if my grandma knew I could read her thoughts, she wouldn't dare have these negative thoughts about me because she
Ugh.
knows I can read her mind the same way she can read mine. If we
Well,
all
I wouldn't
know
want anything
that
else
we
to
are,
control what negative thoughts I like or don't like because of someone else's feelings. That feels a lot
Mm-hmm.
like religion to me, or cult or something. So no, I
Yeah.
wouldn't want that. I'm an atheist because I rejected those sorts of thoughts and thought patterns. So no.
But what if it made the world a better place? Isn't that just you being
No.
selfish now?
No.
Oh,
How
dude,
does
I
it?
just had a crazy thought. Maybe that's why animals don't talk because once you vocalize something, it becomes so fucking awkward. It's like animals are like, yeah, so I'm just not gonna say anything about that.
So there, yeah, at one on the savannah at one point there were two gazelles just sitting there grazing, and one of them was like, "Hey Jerry, remember last night?" And he looks at him, and it got so awkward that no animal ever spoke ever again.
But I mean, look at bees and stuff. They ain't waging wars.
Yeah,
And
they
Yeah, they
do.
are.
Black
Oh,
Yeah,
they
they
do
males.
for
do.
sure.
Okay,
They wage wars
100%
with their
they
own
do.
species. They wage
against other
wars on other
beehives. Yeah,
Other
yeah,
and
against other
no
species
beehives.
and
and
other
exactly.
animals. Like they
Wasps?
absolutely do.
Definitely. But I
Yes.
mean, within their own internal beehive, there's no
Yes.
backstabbing and conniving and
Yes, there is.
treachery.
Sometimes they
Really?
overthrow the queen. Yes.
Yeah, they overthrow her if she's old and like she's
No.
not.
Sometimes she doesn't
Yeah.
smell right. Sometimes a new queen is born that's better and younger. Sometimes there's like 6 queens that are born and they fight and the winner kills the old queen. There's definitely mutinies.
Yeah, but
Sometimes
that's
ants go kidnap other ants when they're babies, raise them as their own, and those other ants always know they're kidnapped even though they might live their whole lives and never act out. Sometimes there's huge mutinies
how do
and
you
those
know they know
those
they're
wrong
kidnapped?
ants will kill the whole hive. What did you
Whoa,
say?
whoa, whoa, Pocky, hold up. How do you know these ants know they was kidnapped? I agree with you that ants kidnap
Well,
other
then why
ants
would
to help
those
build up
ants, those foreign ants that are now scented and produce the same scents and everything is the pheromones is the whole other hive? Colony. How come those ants will band together, create a mutiny, and slaughter all the whole colony except for the kidnapped ones?
That is true. Okay, you are making some good points. Maybe I shouldn't use beehives in this example because even they aren't perfect. All right, but still, let's just hypothetically say it could work. I'm just saying if us becoming a hive mind equals
You're using
a
talking
better
as
planet.
verbal language, but animals talk in a lot of different ways.
I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. Animals use pheromones. They use colors, dances. A lot of different ways to communicate. I'm
It's not
just
just
saying.
sex.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Wouldn't giving up your individuality be worth it if it meant we would have a better world to live in?
No, insects don't even give up their individuality completely. Like I said, they can overthrow, they can do lots of things, dude. And definitely bees wage war.
That's why they're not perfect. Yeah. But what if we could be perfect?
I don't know if
Isn't
you've
it
made the
worse?
case for it being perfect, you know? Like maybe
Yeah.
harmony, but not perfect.
Okay.
There
More
is hundreds of
harmonious.
sci-fi
Yeah.
movies. Okay, I want you to watch this series. I think it's on Prime. It's called I think 3% or 1%. It's where they actually mind control the people into being perfect through genetics and whatnot. And what they find out is the evil that rots within, you create monsters.
Are you talking about Gattaca?
No,
Yeah.
it's called
That's a
1%.
movie. You know, evil that rots within.
1%.
So
A TV show
it's like
on Prime.
sounds a bit like that book, A Brave New World. You know, where they were
Yeah.
literally creating people, and then there's 100 Toms and 100 Ellens. Tom has a
Mhm.
specific function in society, and Ellen does a. Yeah, but what if there wasn't you know, that bad ending? You know, this evil within rotten. You know, what if there was a way to get rid of that? You know. Unfortunately cannot make the perfect argument for this, you know, but just what if giving up
Right.
your individuality made the world a better, more perfect place? Wouldn't it be
But I
something?
think taking that away would make it a more awful place. That's what Demon and I are arguing.
Even Star Trek, as you know, they'll sacrifice an individual for the whole, the better of the, you know, the better good of the whole. But at no point do they sacrifice their individuality,
No.
and they live in a complete utopia. Well,
I think
you
I know what
I-
Dionysus is saying. Everybody could brush their teeth and still be an individual. You know what I mean? Like people shouldn't be going without brushing their teeth, and you can still
That's
do
not what
whatever
I'm
you.
saying.
changing their socks every day.
That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're talking
Let's
about
say-
everybody getting the same routine to maximize benefit while not blurring the lines and making us all gray blobs.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying there's no more Cali. Everybody is just one.
He thinks if we were
giant
all gray
organism.
blobs and we all knew everything, that there would be harmony, no more war, and humanity would excel and thrive and be better. That's what he
There
said.
would be no more war. There would be, you know, acceleration, but it wouldn't be humanity.
Yeah, we wouldn't
I
be
think there
human-
would be
human
war. That's why I suggested this TV show called 1%, because
Are you
there
saying
would
we
be
would literally
war.
ascend to like these?
But Pocky,
not-
if we are all Pocky, we're all you. We all think the same way you do. Who are we gonna have war against?
Somebody's going to find a way to get off the grid or off the hive, and there'll be other dissenters, and there's always, you know.
I think this dude is actually the Terminator.
I know. I'm sorry, but you cannot change my opinion on this, and I don't try and make you change your opinion. I just say I don't agree, right? So
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm just trying my luck here. You know, I'm just trying to see what feedback I get from this idea. It's not a popular idea. Most people on the planet on your side of this argument, they don't want to give up their individuality. You know, they stay where you were saying. That's what makes us human. You know, I'm just speculating, hypothesizing. You know, what if giving up our humanity makes the world a better place? What if? You know, I don't have a strong argument for it because I've never experienced that. You know. It's just
You know,
a thought.
if we did that in a population size that could sustain itself, I'd say, yeah, you know, the smallest you can get it, do that and go exist somewhere. But you can't do that with the amount of people we have.
no.
Just for clarity though, were you guys actually advocating lying? Like you guys are trying to say lying
Yeah,
is a good
lying's
you want to
good.
be able to
Yes,
lie? What?
lying is healthy.
No, lying's not good.
Well, in an anthropological sense, it is. You have to learn how to lie to deceive others who might want to take your food. No, I don't have any left, or I hid it here. Squirrels lie to each other. It's important for mammals to understand that.
Yeah, or
concept.
somebody that's going to be devastated by some emotional aspect of their self asks you your opinion about what they think of them, and really what they're asking you to do is to boost their ego instead of give them an actual, you know, rundown on, you know, you snaggly ass bitch, you actually got this wrong, that, or they're not asking for that. They're asking you to lie to them. It's a direct
goes with
ask to be
living-
lied to.
Yeah, it goes with living in a group community. The reassurance we get from comfort, and reassurance and the, you know, the ego boost and community that it develops is more important than any truth, to be honest. Especially when you're talking about primates. But even groundhogs lie to each other. Animals lie, cats lie to each other.
Yeah, that
That's why
motherfucker said it was going to be 2 weeks of winter left, and he was wrong.
and that's why they go nowhere in life. You know, they're just cats licking themselves, coughing up fur balls.
Please, people lie to each other more than anything, and we've gone pretty far. So that has nothing to do with it. In fact,
Not
I
only
would
that,
say our
cats live pretty
ability
good
to
lives.
lie and deceive, our ability to lie and deceive is at one end of the spectrum, along with our ability to communicate, you know, anything and give truth, and that is what has excelled us to the top of the parasites on Earth.
I would
I
agree
think
with
right
that.
now,
Have you seen that idea that Plato had within the Republic, the noble lie? This whole idea that in order to have a really good just society, it's always good to have its foundations built on a story, you know, that inspires people, even if this story isn't necessarily true.
True. Look at what people believe about how America started.
Yeah.
Look at the story of Thanksgiving. Dude, we straight came here and decimated the population and took over and stole and robbed. But we act like we came here.
When we got here, we were all like crawling in the dirt and like eating pine cones, and like we were almost dead. And then these pure native souls came up and said, "Oh, you poor little baby. Here, let's sit at our perfectly made hewn fucking tree table." And oh, it's that turkey? Oh, that's great.
Yep. Yep.
Is that right though? I mean, it works. It works, but is it
But it
good
proves
just
your
because it
point,
works?
proves what you said. We
Yeah,
lie
it
about it
does.
because it makes us feel good.
Yeah, it makes us want to be better, you know, because we believe those are the foundations our lives are built on, you know. But is that a
But
good
it's
thing?
wrong. It's selfish.
It was good at the time, and it was needed for a moment. But you know, lying is beneficial, and living in a lie is not.
there's a difference between lying and hiding the truth.
Oh yeah,
It's a slippery slope, you
it's a lot like the curvature.
know. Yeah.
Either way, I'd say right now is a good time for humanity to try this hive mind shit. And then when it becomes like, oh, we're blurring the lines, I can't tell one person from another. Back it up a little bit, focus on individualism again.
I listen to a lot of people talk, and I think some people don't understand the difference between when someone says something that's inaccurate because they don't know, or when they purposely tell an untruth.
Mm-hmm.
Because I hear someone say, you know, oh, I think this or that, and someone will say, that's a lie. Well, a lie means you've purposely pulled the wool over someone's eyes and told them mistruth. To say something untrue because you didn't know the difference or you didn't look it up or something, that's not a lie. It's a big difference. But people don't seem to understand that sometimes.
Yeah, I don't tell the truth all the time, but I'm not lying. It's just I'm not telling people exactly what's going on. I hide information from people all fucking day for the sake of other people's privacy. I literally have to, or else I'm an asshole. So yeah, I'm not lying by not telling somebody exactly. You know what I mean?
But if someone asks you a question and your answer is "I don't know" when you do know, isn't that lying?
I'll tell the person
To the
I'm not
benefit of the
going to
person.
tell you. Yeah, I'll just tell them I'm not going to tell you or something. I'll just make something up. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that lying? I mean, I think lying is bad, but I don't think that specifically that thing is lying.
It's a tricky one. I think lying's bad, though. You know, I can't think of a reason or situation where lying would be good for somebody.
So your
I
grandma is at her deathbed,
I can
and she's
think a
asking
lot.
you if she's asking you if she's gonna. Hey, Billy, do you think I'm gonna make it to heaven? What do you think I'm gonna tell her? What do you think I'm gonna tell her?
Dude, that's
Seriously.
so what the fuck?
Yeah, obviously I would say yes, but I would feel like such a piece of shit, you know. But
When
Why?
someone's
You
just
feel,
lost
but
300 pounds and they're standing in front of you with a new dress on saying, "Don't I look so good?" Are you going to say, "I think you still look like a troll"? No, you're not going to say that because they're your family member or they're your loved one or something. You're going to
Yeah.
lie because losing 300 pounds is fucking awesome. So, whatever. Lying is a part of humanity because it's very important to societal group living.
Because we have to protect each other from the truth.
Yes.
Or what?
Yes.
mm-hmm. So we all have egos. Now, if you wanted to, what I would say would be beneficial for humanity is if everyone lost their ego. I don't even think you need to get rid of lying and have mind warps and everything like that. Just everyone lose your fucking ego, and there probably wouldn't be any wars if that were the
Do
case.
you need to know everything that happens to everyone? Like, do you think that's necessary information for you to be as intelligent as you could be? Or does it eventually become convoluted and useless?
What?
I don't know. But isn't
I don't
the
think it'd be
ego
knowing what everyone knows. I think it'd just be like being able to tell if everyone, who's lying or whatever.
isn't the ego what our individuality is based on? You know, the ego is
Yeah.
sort of like a mask, a persona we construct, right? This is how we present ourselves to the world. This is
Mhm.
the image I want of
I
myself
don't.
out there.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe not like taken away completely, but at least smashed, at least quarterly. I think it'd be great.
No,
So everyone had to constantly build back, and you never let an ego get so big it can't recognize itself.
All right, but Demon's right. I'm sure you've tripped on mushrooms and stuff, right?
Yes,
So you've
I've had ego death.
All right. So when you have an ego death, you feel extremely connected to the world, right? It's like the boundaries between you and everything else just melt away, and you are one with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, isn't that akin to?
It would be without losing your individuality, because if you lost your ego, and I'm not saying permanently, because you can't. You would just be what we were talking about earlier. You couldn't exist in a world where you are everything. Gotta have. That's the problem. Is egos get too big. They never get smashed, and people live an entire life just building on this fucking bubble, and it's this huge fucking bubble bath. That's what an ego is. It's this large foamy bath, and it's like the waters gets turned on at birth, and the foam starts growing, and by the time you're an old man, you can't even be seen anymore because the bubbles are so big around you. Your body is enshrined in them. Somebody needs to come by and fucking swat the bubbles away once in a while so you can reveal yourself and see what's truly there. And if everyone else can do that, you could see each other, and they're no longer hidden by the bubbles.
Yeah, and then if we could see each other, right? We could see a real person behind the mask or behind the bubbles, right? There's no secrets. There's no hiding anymore. Like we're all exposed and naked in front of each other.
I don't think on a permanent basis, though. I just think that like right now, it's ego talking. All of this is ego talking. The wants, right? Like I want to be this and that, but a quarterly basis, I think, would be just enough to set humanity straight. So if we just dose the water on a quarterly basis with enough, and we plan for it.
A quarterly basis. I mean, I don't disagree.
Yeah, like every equinox or every solstice, like there's just like a global shroom trip or something, right?
Yeah, there is a Shroom Fest in October. That's global.
So
That
I
might
have a
work.
friend.
I mean, dude, fucking,
I have
I
a
went to
friend
the
who's on a
desert.
pretty extreme spectrum of that. She is very feminist and has a plan that I mean, this is pretty extreme and it's not my views, so have some room, but that all males should be castrated at
What?
birth and have their DNA cataloged so that if they want to procreate later, that can be purposeful and blah blah. And I'm like, ooh, because that will
Yeah.
remove so much of the testosterone and anger from society. Most of the prison population is men, and oh, she goes on and on. So you
Yeah.
know, it's
Tell
just a
her
different
to
spectrum to your idea, there, dude.
yeah, you got to tell her though that next time she brings it up, be like, all right, but all women have to get rid of their ovaries too. Get tubes tied
I
and
do. That's
tubal
what I told her.
ligation and
What's
your
good
eggs
for the
taken
goose
away.
is good for the gander. That's what I tell her all the time.
Fun.
And
Go ahead, Kelly.
sometimes
I think
our
Kelly's
Kelly's
men
trying
just
to
will
go
be
get
to
in
like,
there.
Burning
"What?
Man, bro.
You
There's
need a
people
little
doing ego death
testosterone
at
to
burn.
save the day."
Yeah, yeah. There's
What was
people
that,
doing
Kelly?
ego death at Burning Man right now. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, go to the desert and people are trying to fucking no shame naked in the fucking desert around people they never
Mhm.
met. They're expressing their furriness, their transgenderism. They're expressing all their fucking personal deep diving of who they really are.
Mhm. And people keep coming back to that, and they feel compelled to do so.
I think there's this weird
Always.
theme going on that, like, you know, like unlocking your true self involves all this stuff that really doesn't do anything. Like,
Yeah,
these
that's
people are
true.
out here going fucking wild. I don't
You
know what
can meditate and get to the center of yourself. That's not impossible, and anyone can do it. It's just drugs are a hack. They're a cheap trick in.
Yeah. You think that's good for humanity that people just get like straight humiliated, no shame, just ego death, just embarrassment, like fucking you're playing you're like reciting some like essay in front of like 1,000 people and then your fucking pants fall down or something. Or you piss your pants in front of 1,000 people. You think that's good for them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, in a way, not your scenario, but that's why we have what's called a roast. You know, when you roast your buddies, you know, that's what they're doing is bringing you back down to the ground.
I never liked those, like the Comedy Central roasts. They make you so uncomfortable.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like the types of jokes. It's just like they're sitting there laughing, like this nervous laughter, like, oh, that was awkward. Oh, that was rude. Oh, he's making fun
Oh
of
yeah.
me.
I mean, the person getting roasted for sure.
It's almost like
You
that was like
take
a
it.
form of our programming and desensitization to like our type of cruel humor that we're developing.
Yeah. Roasts are a different type of humor, though.
But we look at it like, yeah, this is good for us. This is good, healthy humor. Haha, right, buddy? But it's like, I don't know. Comedy Central is kind of fucked.
Yeah, comedy is like the newest form of art. It's like, besides AI, it is like one of the newest art forms in humanity. Wasn't even around, and until like the like 30s, like at the earliest. And
What?
really hit off in the 70s. Yeah, comedy, stand-up comedy was not a thing in history until recently.
Correct.
Word.
Like you can maybe talk about like a court gesture, but that's a different kind of art form altogether. Like it's
So
really
who was the
weird.
first comedian? Charlie Chaplin or something?
No, it was before that. But that wasn't even so. Comedy's been around, but stand-up comedy specifically.
Right. I didn't know that. I don't know how old it is.
You never heard my theory on this?
Nope.
They used to stone people they didn't like, stone you to death. So imagine being young punks and we know these people are going to speak at the Sunday thingy, and we
Mhm.
just bring some rocks to peg the guy, And he keeps getting up. Like next week, you got to bring better rocks, you know? So imagine no matter what you hit this guy with, he gets up again. And how funny it would be to you that he keeps trying, even though he knows you're going to throw rocks at him. Well, later on, it became the tomatoes. And then in stand up, it became the heckle. And you're still allowed to throw something at the guy. And I think that lineage holds true, but nobody else believes. Because you're allowed to throw something.
Oh my God, that's like the dude at the carnival that sits above the bucket of water and makes fun of people walking by. So you throw the thing and knock them into the water. Is that like that? I don't know. But yeah, no, that's interesting what you said. I never made that connection. So the throwing tomatoes comes from throwing rocks. Well, that's rude. Who did
Yeah,
that?
because it was too bloody and awful. So you started just throwing vegetables and shit.
Wow.
But people died
But you're
with rocks.
Okay, there we
You're
go.
still
All right,
allowed.
so stand-up comedy has evolved from a form of entertainment to a genre in the entertainment industry. It originated in the 19th century in the United States with comedy lecturers like Mark Twain and become more popular in the mid-1970s. Vaudeville, a type of variety show from the 1800s, also played a significant role in its development.
You're right, Demon. Thanks.
Consider the old puppet shows were they stand-up comedy though, like Punch and Judy, and they were like
Clearly.
17th century, weren't they?
For children. It was silly for children. I wouldn't think that was a comedy show, right?
No.
This
Punch and
specifically
Judy.
stand-up comedy, where you're doing forms of jokes. That's the puppet thing would be more akin to what's the fucking where you make shit up on the spot. Like it's not the same.
Improv.
But it's not improv because you plan it out, but it's like more theatrical.
Well, originally Punch and Judy and those kinds of ones weren't for kids. They were usually a way of rubbing it into the local monarch or the local councillor or say the sheriff of Nottingham. They would do a show that whoever was getting beaten up was the king, but it wasn't the king because obviously you get beat up if you beat up the king. So that's what I think the puppet shows originally came from, is political satire by stealth.
Right.
But yeah, sorry, on your convo, you just got me going. It's a subject near and dear to me.
Yeah, and to be fair, comedy's been around since humor's been that's human, like that's always been there. Specifically, the stand-up part of it, where you got one guy doing because stand-up is. And when I would watch it as a kid, I was always fascinated. Like, how are they getting these people to laugh? Like, they'd say things like, "Oh, I was on the way over here," and this, and like in my head, I'm thinking like he just came up with that on the spot, saying that thing, not realizing it's a whole thing. It's a form of It's a form of speaking. I had never. It was really hard to wrap my head around it as a kid. I loved it though.
I can't play no more, Dan.
It has a thing called the 5 Ps. You learn this at school when you go to do what is it, literature subdivisions, like for writing soapies and whatever. And the 5 Ps is like presentation, presentation. You've got to set the precedent, and then you've got to make the prediction, and then you defy the prediction, which is the comedy bit. So they all think it's going to be whatever, and it's the opposite. Like the bear gives him a hug, but it kills him, that sort of thing. And it's that's the funny bit. But it was called the 5 Ps, believe it or not. Comedy is a dead set formula, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, how are you all? I've got some good gossip if anyone's up for it. About
Dang it. Sorry,
about
I dropped
Yeah.
something. I do want to hear your gossip. I'm sorry.
the final experiment, and please don't do that horrible song. The guy who's doing it, if you saw Fight the Flat Earth, talking to him for about 20 minutes or so, what's really bizarre, when he was talking, he was saying, and then he'd go, and then he kept on between each sentence. And I was saying, have a drink of water. Like I was thinking, why aren't you having a drink of water? And that's a nervous twitch. See, he's a pastor. He's one of those Baptist pastors that keep baptizing each other, the fellowship boys or something. And apparently you keep baptizing each other because, I don't know, baptisms wear off. He already, David Weiss, who's leading in the Flat Earth poll, has said no. In an interview 2 weeks ago, he asked if he knew who was financing it, and he said no, and he lied because he actually did know, and that's true. What David Weiss has picked up on is a lie. But that's not enough to say, like, he just said no on the spot. He should have said, I'm not at liberty to divulge their identity. That wouldn't have been a lie.
Right.
But apparently Weiss is already setting up a way to bail out or and that thing. But either way, he won't acknowledge who's come up with the $31,000 per seat for each one flat earther and one glober. But there's room for 24 other people or 22 other people who can all pay and go through an agency. And apparently they're not making any money. So I don't know. To me, it's all getting a little bit of a grift. It's all a bit Mark Bosma, who was here last night, by the way.
Yeah, the problem is this shit got famous before it should have. They want to pretend like they're not making money, right? But FTFE, MC Tune, they're all in on this, in my opinion. They know who it is because they helped promote the shit to get it to where it's gotten at this point. Nobody would be giving a fuck about the final experiment. It'd be some random fucking YouTube thing if they weren't part of it.
Yeah, I agree. It's to me, it's got the hallmarks of a grift now, though, and also Freaky Binders in the lead. And look, I don't know about you guys, and please don't rag on me, but I find Creaky a bit tedious. I find Craig kind of okay. McToon I can stomach as well. And who's the last one? Simon Dan can't do it.
Are you saying this trip to Antarctica is not real?
It's real,
Yes.
but it's more so like a way to ride coattails in the way I see it. Somebody is going to make money on this.
Well, hang on. He has said we're not making a cent out of this. So by his reckoning, this is the guy promoting it. I can't remember his name now, but the guy promoting it. So he's going to be $62,000 out of pocket because it's $31,000 per ticket. Now, here's something you probably don't know, but when you pay insurance for your car, you know, you buy a brand new car or a second-hand car and you pay insurance, those salesmen get a kickback check. It's just done and dusted. That insurance company are paying the salesman. I'll bet you the company organised to charter and land this flight are going to give them. That's it. So he said you can ring them up and check them out. They're all above ground, and yeah, they might be, but there will be a check going to these Baptist boys after the event of 24 people
or,
going.
Or a donation or another church built or whatever the fuck it is. Somebody's making some. There's no free lunch ever.
Yeah, exactly. So, and you know, so anyway, that's basically the way it stands right now. And he's going to be revealed Monday night. Now, right now for me, it's Monday afternoon. So I guess that's tomorrow for you guys. Is that right? Monday night?
Oh, we should set a watch event for it.
Well, I don't know where or who, but I just know it's going to be, the financier is going to be revealed. But 2 seats doesn't guarantee the event. It's got to be filled up by the 20, I reckon.
They're not even saying they're going, but like they're planning the premiere of the event of who's gonna finance it. This is all grifty.
Yeah.
They're just laying out these like little stepping stones for their grift.
Yep. Yeah, it's all got the grift about it, hasn't it? Yeah. So let's see. I mean, it won't hurt in nominating, but if I was to nominate you, Demon Stride, apparently the nominations are already there, but it's only about 450 for whoever's leading it right now. And yeah, I would have thought Whitsett would have got the gig from all the flat earthers, but no, I was wrong. It was David Weiss. So yeah, did anyone send an email, or did you send an email to him or not?
No.
Okay.
No, I'd go though. I'd make a buck off it if I could.
hang on. Think it through. You're going to be on a plane with David Weiss or Whitson. Would you do that for 5 days? You're going to earn your money.
Yeah, no, I do that with all them 5 days. I started this whole thing, this whole journey in the belly of the beast in a flat, like specifically, like in Tartaria, surrounded by flat earthers all day long. I got no problem with that.
Okay. All right.
I I swim in opposition.
All right. Now let's throw out some predictions. Now I'm saying it's a grift. Just say David Weiss goes, no, it's a lie, it's bullshit, and something's come up. My sister's eye operation. They're all going to have sister's eyes operations or something. If Witchett was to go, well, he'll come up with an excuse too, because for him to see it, they'll either have to have an excuse or they'll have to admit the Earth's not flat, and they won't do that. So they've got to avoid doing this final experiment thing. So I think working out the technique each one will use. Jeranism's also up there too. So there's a cool one, isn't it? Isn't that some fun, Goss? The final experiment.
I just realized
Yeah.
if this is real, then Will Duffy will just bring his own team of people and prove the 24-hour sun by themselves. And they're going to have to ad hoc and say it's CGI.
Yeah. Well, some creative editing wouldn't go astray, would it?
I don't see why you can't just go to Antarctica and film the sun or film Sigma Octantis.
Hey, are we
That would be
seeing
the
half
real killer.
the whole?
Sigma Octantis from different
Is that
positions.
is that yaw angle?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, yaw angle. Unless let
Oh,
Callie
no,
finish first. Let Callie
I got
finish, and
nothing
then
to
you
say.
can.
I'm
Oh
done.
yeah,
check.
of course. I can. Yeah. You're the one who wouldn't let him finish. You're just mumbling.
Oh, you changed your profile picture. Is it because
Dude,
everyone told
basically
you
what
you
I'm
look like a
saying is-
butthole?
Oh, that's right.
Fuckering
Okay, let's talk about
Starfish
that
butthole.
instead. Yeah, talk about that instead.
Nice.
You just weren't quick enough, Callie.
Only you guys. Only you guys would think of that. Only you guys.
Why are you so quiet? I gotta go turn you up. In my ear. I can't hear
Hey,
you.
so are we when we see the sun? Are we seeing half the sun or the full sun?
Well, you only ever see half the sun. So what do you mean? The full face of the sun? The full disc?
It's a sphere, right?
Hmm?
So we'd only be able to see half the sun, right?
You only see the
Pretty
disc.
much.
Yeah, the full. You can't see the full face, but you see half of the sphere. Correct.
So why do they call a half moon? It should be a quarter moon.
Ah, he's got a good
Or a
point.
full moon should be a half.
It's half of what we see.
Ah, he's got a point. It's only quarter of the
Because
actual
it's not-
moon.
Well,
No,
we kind of
Yeah.
we kind of do, because we don't just call it a half or a full or a quarter moon. It's got another term. Which, hang on, gibbous. Does that ring a bell? That's one of its cycles.
What the heck, dude?
It's a waxing gibbous moon right now. Are you happy there? Is that a good term for you? It's coming up to half. So it's waxing gibbous. So that's for those of you who think it should be a quarter moon. But yeah, you have a point. But we have a deeper point for us moonologists.
When it,
I'm into
I guess
mooning.
the
I
full
like
moon's a
mooning.
circle, right? I guess circle then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah.
The full moon is a circle ish.
Yeah.
Right.
The lunar phases.
Oh, it has to be.
The moon is a feeling.
I mean, I don't know what the moon is.
No, we know. In fact, I thought, didn't you say it was a luminary? Does it provide its own light? Are you one of them?
Hey, Riggs.
How did you decide that
no.
it's not a sphere?
Because a full moon is a circle.
So
A
you,
full
I thought you
moon isn't half
it
of a
is a
sphere.
circle.
A full moon. Well,
No, full moon
let's
is
look at it
half
this
of
way.
a
So if
sphere.
we look at a sphere, right? If we look at a sphere, is it?
Well, yeah, if the
Well,
full
why
you
would
the
I
know?
moon
call it a
is
full moon
Do you
then?
full,
know?
you're only seeing half of it.
Right. That's a half moon.
No, it's a half sphere.
You get it yet?
It's
No,
a
it's a
full
half
face
circle.
half sphere.
Right.
Yeah. The term for half sphere is called full moon. Like when I pull my pants down and stick my ass up to the window and only give you one cheek, that's a half moon. Though it is,
I
you know,
never see
full on
anyone give
ass.
a half moon. Okay, you just
You beat me to it. I
I
was going
call
to do
that
I
it
don't know,
half
but
Monday.
ass.
you're pretty
You
half
call it
mooned right
you
now.
call it half moon. I call it half ass. Okay, so
Oh, I was going to do that. You can't steal my fucking joke. I was going to do both those together. You
Yep.
fucking asshole. You be polite, and what does it get you? Nowhere. You let the others have their say, and they pinch your good jokes. I'm going home. You don't care.
so a half moon is what was called what now? What was that quote? Or a full moon
Well,
is
it's the waxing gibbous right now. That's what it's called, the term. There's waning gibbous and waxing gibbous when it's coming up to and past the half moon cycle. And from new moon, when it's fingernail moon either way, like a little teeny one, it's got a different term again, but I can't remember that. But gibbous reminds me of a monkey for some reason.
I thought he said the full moon was I don't know, full moon is a sphere or something. Anyways, full moon's means half a sphere. I don't fucking know what he said. Anyways,
The moon
Yeah,
is a sphere. So any of the lunar phases is going to be a sphere.
Yeah.
well, look, this can't be so.
Ah.
There's no relative continue like so there's no continue what is it motion or whatnot, right? This is impossible. It
Sorry?
really is.
So the
There's
Well,
boys
no
tell us how
continuous
it's impossible. If your claim is that it's
So-
impossible, then tell us how it's impossible. Back up your claim.
Yeah.
I'll back up my claim. All right, you ready?
No.
Let's just
No, we're not ready yet.
okay. Let me
In
know when
fact,
you're ready.
we'll never be ready. But you'll have to tell us anyway.
Yeah. No, that's what I was about to do. I was about to warm it up, Chris.
I got it for you. Perpetual motion can't exist because acceleration deals with friction and other forces against it. So there's always a resistance, and you can never have continuous motion.
All right, which is relativity and a constant motion. The physics of that and the equations of motion, which actually is the constant motion rate. But so the application of constant motion itself is motion to be it's to be solved without the equation of motion. That's the whole purpose for the application of constant of motion. That's the actual definition. It says allowing
So-
properties of
Conservation
motion
of momentum.
is to be diverted with. What I'm saying is, supposedly the moon spins and all this and gravitates because of of the mass. Hey, check it out. We're a bunch of floating rocks, right? We're a bunch of floating rocks with that just floats up in space, right? Because we have mass. And how do you got your weight scale out in weightlessness or free falling? Like this doesn't make any sense to me. How do you get mass and weight?
Do you know the difference between mass and weight?
That's just my point.
There's a,
Oh my.
there's a
It doesn't
distinct
really matter
difference.
how, because it already is.
Whose TV is that? Yeah, There's a
Mhm.
distinct difference between mass and weight.
Anyways, it's gone. All right, what's your question, dude? What I'm saying is this, just this. How do you differentiate your weight when you have weightlessness or if you're constantly falling, okay? How do you have any mass or gravitational pull if your mass, the weight, or as you're falling, doesn't exist and it's constant and it breaks all the properties and fundamentals that gravity means and attracted to mass, right? It breaks every property.
So you're gonna go
Let's-
just about the moon phases. Now you're just gonna be confused about gravity.
Yeah. That,
We
that was
have
really
a universe, right? We gravitate around each other and orbit each other, correct? All the
Yeah.
planets. Okay, well there you go. So how does that work in a weightlessness or continuously falling environment that way?
You
Where
always
is the
have
sun?
mass, dude. I think you're missing the point. You always have mass. Weight is a measure of the force applied to your mass due to a downwards vector. In weightlessness,
do
you
you-
still have mass,
Wait,
but
come
your
on.
weight is affected.
Weight. How do you get weight out of it? How do you get weight in a
No.
in a weightless environment?
If something
Well,
is
if
made of 10 atoms, it is always made of 10 atoms. That's its weight. That is its mass. But when you apply a force to those 10 atoms, that's its weight.
And what's the force in outer space where all the planets float? Where's the force at?
That's completely fair. Your
people,
weight is affected due to the lack of the force,
How
but
do
your
you
mass is
weigh it?
not affected.
How do
Weightless
you weigh
things still
yourself
have
out? Wait,
mass, dude.
Yeah,
how do you weigh it?
let's say you're on the ISS, you could impart a force on the object and measure how much it weighs on something that does measure weight. You could
So you're
artificially apply the force. That's not very reliable, but that's a way
called
you could do it.
inertia. It's called inertia.
It's
And
called a
by the way,
force.
you don't have a weightlessness scale that you can step onto.
no, but dude,
Never said you
the
do.
moon, hang on, the moon has 1/6 the gravity, so you can jump theoretically 6 times higher. Okay, you with me? It's 1/6 the gravity, therefore the weight is 1/6. Your weight is your Earth weight. You weigh 100 kilos on Earth, but if you went to Mars, you probably wouldn't weigh 100 kilos on that same scale. So
Even
you're
though your body
confusing
would be the same
So
mass.
it defeats the properties then. So how do you differentiate what's what and what's not then?
It depends what the what and what not is.
Yeah.
Are you
Dude, this
asking
is
how
kind
you
of
are you asking how you differentiate between mass and weight?
You're telling me there's two
No,
different
that's
fucking
not what this.
realities,
That's
dude.
not what he's
There's
getting
a
at.
third reality too, right? There's a third reality of getting there. Then there's being there, and then there's being here. So there's three different type of realities that you're throwing in place here, right?
Are we entering
So
solipsism? Like, can we keep to something tangible?
Oh my
well,
gosh,
Yeah.
I'm getting so
I am,
frustrated
which
with you
would
guys.
be with
How do you
the
know?
properties of gravity itself. The properties of gravity itself changes everywhere. Now, how is that possible? It can't be. Okay? You
Yes,
can't
it
say it's
can.
gravity then.
Based on
Yes,
mass.
it can.
It's not
The
gravity then, dude.
yes, it is.
It's something different in every fucking place, dude. How is that gravity?
Because gravity is the net force applied by the force between
What
two
force
atoms.
is
The
in
force
outer
of
space?
gravity. Yeah,
Okay,
dude, you're
there's
really fucking not understanding this. Gravity
no,
is.
dude, no,
but
he knows
what-
exactly. He knows exactly what he's doing here. He's hooked you in. He's just posed the precipice, posed the premise, then said, "But hang on, that's impossible." No, he knows what he's doing, mate. Be careful. You're is actually kind of a intellectual grifter. He's using this to suck energy out of you. He knows what the
Fair
gravity is about. He knows that gravity is different from the equator to the South Pole because we told him the other night. Yet he's here asking the same questions again, trying to get someone else to bite. So I'm just pre-warning you, But go ahead,
Here the other
educate him.
night, weirdo.
He'll ask the same questions in a couple of days.
Your
That's
angles,
cool,
do
though.
you? Yeah, no, fair. Your angle. Do you understand Newton's equation of gravity that creates that defines the amount of force?
Okay. If you want to go there, yes, and
No.
then if I say no, then you'll explain it to me, or you'll ask me to explain it to you. I understand the whole diversion here and everything, but what does that have to do with it? Do you think are you saying that I'm like I'm not intellectual to understand, or
Okay,
slow,
so
No.
so since
I've
you
just
went,
posted a video. It's by Wired. Astrophysicist explains gravity in 5 levels of difficulty.
oh, that sounds
I
like fun.
highly suggest everyone checks it
So
out,
when
no matter
when
how much you think
graduated
your grasp on gravity is.
guys,
Actually, I
I
have
don't need to watch a video to tell me gravity and weightlessness in a
There it is.
weightless environment doesn't make sense. Okay.
There
so
it is.
So
What?
what
it
is
I
your
didn't.
question?
it doesn't
I
make sense
said
to
no matter
you.
how your grasp on gravity is, it's 5 levels all the way to astrophysicist, and I don't think anyone here is an astrophysicist, so it's pretty interesting to anyone. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
and
Okay, so how do
conversely,
you
I
how do you
and
how do you
converse
how do
and
you equate
conversely and
gravity?
conversely and conversely, I will actually find it interesting to see how gravity is conveyed to a child, because I will find that interesting because I've been very used to it being conveyed at my level. Everyone can find that
fundamental
video interesting
properties to
from
everything.
ways.
There's fundamentals to everything, right? There's a certain way to equate something. There's a certain way to do something, and that has properties that it belongs to that. We have the scientific chart of everything that happens, right? And this is how we make water. This is how we make
Scientific
this. So
chart.
where's gravity on that chart? And I want to know what the fundamental properties are because they keep changing. Clearly, as
chart?
we had this conversation. Yeah.
I don't know what your chart you're talking about, but this video explains a lot of the questions you've asked. So I
Just ask a
suggest,
simple question, you guys. I don't need a video to answer my questions. It's just very simple, okay? Like
Can I help you
there's
out?
only
All right,
fundamental
well,
properties to gravity, then,
I
right?
don't think
Well,
I don't know if Guns gets it. Like, dude doesn't get it.
you asked a question. I
Bro,
provided the
in
information.
flat Earth, fucking
You
space
guys-
is making gay,
That's
right?
all you get.
Because mass attracting mass, you can't demonstrate gas coalescing in a vacuum. Quoting S.E. Montreal, he says it all the fucking time, right?
Who
Because
says that?
gas pressure requires a container. That's
say
why
that.
we believe the atmosphere on flat Earth is caused by a container, because you can't demonstrate gas coalescing into a ball in a vacuum because of entropy. Do you understand now? Instead of acting
Yes,
like
I
he needs to tell you
understand.
what gravity means.
Sure. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not the one arguing it. I was just like,
Oh, ye know. Yeah.
Oh no, I understand all the dumbass arguments. Yes.
I'm gonna
I
screen
totally
share and
understand
play the
what yours
video.
was.
Well, at least you
that's all you guys got every time. You just name calling and
specifically
then
had
you guys can never
confusion
have an
with-
intelligent conversation every single time. You
what
guys
I
resort
specific-
to, oh,
Yeah,
you're a
okay.
dumbass. And
That's
you
why you're trying
understand.
to oppose mass attracting mass, because you don't think it's spheres in the sky, physical spheres. You think it must be something else. You say you don't know what it is because it definitely cannot be spheres in the sky. Right?
What I specifically had problem with was what was the scientific chart?
how do you
I've
prove it's
never
a
heard
sphere
of
then?
this concept.
How do you prove it's a sphere, bro? How?
So I'm sharing the video. Astrophysicist
you can't
explains
even
gravity
view
in
more
5
than
levels
half of
of
the screen.
difficulty. I'm screen sharing that video right now.
What did you mean by a scientific chart? I've never heard of
Check
this
this out,
concept.
bro. There's only one
He's
way
saying
you
our
can-
understanding of the laws of physics and entropy is not what we claim to be observing with planets.
Okay. If a planet was a cube, right? And then you had a one that's a sphere and you put them next to each other, and then you roll them around, and that way you can see all the way around them. The only way you'll know that one of them's moving is the cube, because you have the points that you can make of it, and it changes, right? Its shape, because that way you know it's from going face to face to face. But if you spin a sphere, you'll never be able to tell. Unless it has color or something on it, maybe. But then even then, you won't even see its full shape ever.
Why is it important to explain the geometric properties of two shapes? Why is this
Because
relevant?
how do you prove a sphere body, a spherical body, out beyond to where we can touch it or go around it? How do you prove that? How?
Precession of the moon does it pretty good.
Oh, okay.
The features, because you didn't define that it was a featureless sphere. Spheres often have features, such as the moon, and the precession allows you to see that there is a spherical shape to the moon because it is not featureless.
Wait. Did you say featureless?
Yes, as in it is not one solid
That's a pretty
continuous
hard.
color. It has
Yeah.
features on it, craters, definable points on it you could use for mocapping if you so wish.
It shows the same side to us the whole time, man.
It shows over 50% of its face over a course of a month,
Okay. So
which means
that
we can tell
means,
it's a sphere.
means it's probably a circle then.
No, it's a sphere because circles can't show more than 50% of their side.
Which is the circle.
No, it at any one moment it is a circle, but over a course of a month, you see features that show more than 50% of a sphere because features come into view and features come out of view over that month, which can't happen with a circle. A circle is always the same features.
Yep, exactly.
So it's not a circle, it's a sphere due to precession.
You can't prove it by saying you see a circle in the sky that it's a sphere. That's just silly.
It does
so
everything
not
a sphere does.
Not addressing the point I made about
doesn't.
precession and reasserting your own point, I'm starting to believe
It casts
Boomer.
shadows
You want to
like a
get away
sphere.
from me wanting to do that?
Because, dude, they call it a full fucking moon when it's a circle in the sky, man.
It's always a circle, but more than 50% of its features become visible.
How do you get more than
over time.
50% of a circle?
Because it precesses, because it's
Hold
not a
on a second.
circle, it's a
How do you get
sphere.
more
Do
than
you
50% of a
understand
circle?
precession? Do you understand precession of the
Full
moon?
moon is a circle. You said it so yourself. Stop it.
Do you
Just said a
understand
full
the
moon's a circle. How
precession
do you get more
of
than
the
50%
moon?
of a circle then?
With precession. Do you
Dude.
understand precession of the moon, If not, I'm looking for the GIF now,
understand what you
which
just
might
said.
help you. Do you
You
understand
just
precession of the
said
moon?
More than 50%
Yes.
of a circle, bro.
Of a sphere. False.
How do you get more than
Straw man.
50% of a
What is
Straw
circle?
man. Sphere. Stop saying circle. I said more than 50% of a sphere. Because of precession.
No. Yeah, and okay, how do you get that? Sure. How do you
Because
get
it's a
that?
sphere.
I
It
don't ever
wobbles.
see that in the sky. Ever.
Jesus Christ.
You won't see
I
it
don't
at
ever
one moment.
see that in the
You'll
sky,
see it
dude.
over a month. Fuck! Why can't I
Hold on
find
a
a
second.
Why can't I find the GIF? Maybe it'll
Dude,
be on.
listen to what you're saying, bro. Do you understand that? You're saying there's more than a circle or a half a sphere in the sky, right? That's more than showing more. No, it never does that.
There we
don't
go.
know
Is that
where
the GIF? Hold on. Let's see if this is the GIF. Yeah, there we go. That is precession
Yep,
of the moon.
that's it.
Notice how the features at the edges come into view and they disappear. You'll see on the far right, there's a little black bit right at the edge, and just as the GIF ends, it goes out of view. That is precession of a sphere, because features on the extremes of it come into view and go out of view as it wobbles.
And that's
Circles
not
don't
movement.
do that.
That's not movement.
Yes, it is. It looks like it's moving.
What is it then?
It's not.
Well,
It's an image.
okay. Middle-ish left, you see the little crater, the white crater. It's quite noticeable. Notice how that moves like down, right, up, and then left again. That looks like movement to me.
I'm distracted by the Terminator line curving as it's going across the face of the moon. Sorry.
Oh, that too. Circles don't do that either.
Mm.
Say that again.
Look at the Terminator line between light and dark on the moon. It's an arc. You don't get a Terminator line that's an arc on a
Where
flat
do we?
circle.
It's not an arc.
That is an arc. It's not a straight line.
No.
Does a half
No,
moon
no.
look like an arc? It looks like an arc.
Doesn't look like an arc to me.
Well, you need to get your fucking eyes checked because that is an arc to anyone with a sense of any amount of geometry.
Well, I mean, actually, to take it to the extreme, and you can say, why do they call it a crescent fucking moon?
Oh, now you're getting technical, Josh.
The right-hand side of that is an arc, and you have to be a fucking intellectual vacuum if you're going to make that statement, or incredibly intellectually deficient. It's one of the two.
So-
I'm believing Boomer at this stage.
I've got a reference manual for you.
So, and here's the thing about this, and what's obscuring the moon to get that light?
The
What?
Earth.
Why is there only
Wait, is it the Earth?
a
No.
core- why is there-
I had trouble with this. No. So what's going on is the moon is always got 50% illumination, but due to its orbit round the Earth, the amount that you see from your place on Earth, the angle to which you see of it changes. So you're kind of seeing when it's a full moon, you're seeing what we'll call the front of it facing the sun. When you see like a crescent moon, you're seeing the side of it. So you're seeing like you're seeing the front of it partially cast in the sun, and you're seeing the back of it not cast. So you're seeing it as your perspective to it changes. There's a really good gift for it. I'll try and find it.
Yeah.
I have the gift. I have the gift. I have it right here.
Oh, please post it. Please post it. I didn't really understand it at all. I never really put much thought in it. Then I saw that GIF one time. I was like, oh, I understand the moon. I was so happy.
There is no dark side of the moon, according to Roger Waters and Pink Floyd, and they're true. There's no permanent dark side.
For a second, then I thought Blartek had turned up for a split second.
So, there's another gift I didn't give you. Blartek was commentating the launch yesterday. You know, where the people got launched, and he basically got his ass handed to him on a plate of bed.
Oh, nice.
That moon spinning one way and then back the other way.
Here's the thing, man. Okay, with reflection, okay, or reflecting light, or anything as such as that, you're never going to see. If it was a sphere, you would always see a full ball anywhere. If it was reflecting any kind of light from a source, you're not just going to see partially light up. You're going to see the whole thing.
Oh, here we go. This is actually what I wanted. I appreciate that, Callie, but that's not the one I meant. I meant this one. Where from Earth you see different parts of it. That's how you get the Arceor.
Angle, is this like the first time you've ever bothered to try and understand moon phases?
Did you hear what I just said, bro? Like, for real.
Well, what you said, was reasserting your own opinion and not taking in anything that was said.
It's not my opinion.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's not. It's physics, dude.
No, it's not.
What do you understand about physics?
Really? Okay, so
No. I think that's a fair point by your angle. And your angle, if you're saying this is standard stuff, then can you provide a paper explaining how the moon phases work?
On a flat Earth with a disc.
if, like they say, it is reflecting light, right? Reflecting. Then that means
no, isn't it?
What's that? It has to be in direct. It has to be.
You
in
hear
a
my
direct.
question?
Oh my god, dude. Okay, what was your question?
I didn't think you did. I said, if this is standard physics, then you should be able to provide a paper showing how the moon phases work on a flat Earth. This isn't standard physics.
That's not hence that. But there's other reasons that I have as well. Because
there is nobody in physics who thinks the Earth is a flat plane. Your angle. These are lies that you guys
we
tell.
are a
This is
third
not
dimensional
standard
world.
physics.
3 dimensions we live in.
Yes, we do.
Okay?
Right.
We
So
have
why would there be a
third-dimensional objects,
two-dimensional
correct?
circle in the sky? Like, why
Okay.
does that make
Third
sense?
dimension. Third dimension. Remember that. Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's a sphere, it has properties. You can't change the properties just because it's somewhere else. Okay.
Yeah,
That doesn't
and-
work that way.
And again, if that was recognized by physics, there'd be lots of information to say, hey, this is a problem, or no, it doesn't work that way, and here's some evidence to support it. Do you have anything like that to support it for the moon phases? Because for me, when I look at astronomy, and when I look at these descriptions, they're all really consistent. They're all telling us the same thing, and they're not telling us what you're telling us, which means I don't think you're right.
So reflecting light, the moon's reflecting light, as they say, correct?
Oh, move past the question.
Okay,
What
right.
What
Right,
properties
so-
are being changed? You said earlier you can't just change the properties. What properties are you?
One
referring to?
second, I gotta close my girl's door. Hold on. I'll
Properties
be,
of
give me 1
physics,
second.
bro.
One
I said that, dude. He's talking about the gas in the vacuum, entropy working in a vacuum.
Yeah, but I want to make sure that I'm understanding the right thing he's talking about.
So,
It's very
reflecting. Okay, so reflecting light, it has to reflect the light, right? So, In order for it to reflect light, it has to be in direct line of sight, right?
Well, the part of it that reflects has to be in line of sight. Yes.
Which is the moon. So if that's the case, and it's a sphere, you're never gonna get a crescent moon. You're never gonna get a fucking half moon. That's never gonna happen.
False. The
Ever.
diagram below in chat literally conveys how it is possible in a
Yeah.
heliocentric globe model.
And you can do this with a little golf ball and yeah.
A torch.
And again, that's going to relative motion and mass attracting mass, which
No.
For
hold on.
fuck's
So what
sake,
you're doing
work,
is-
work on understanding the phases first, ya angle. Holy crap.
What you're doing is what you're doing
okay?
is gish galloping. You
No,
have
you
just started to have a micro conversation about the moon phases and jumped to gravity. Stay in one place. Stay with us
Because
on
it's
the
in
moon.
motion, dude. Okay, it's in
No,
motion.
it's
at that
nothing to
point.
do with
If you want to
motion.
go with the phases of
That's nothing
moon,
to do with
it's
motion.
in motion, right?
Nothing to do with motion. Start with the moon phases. Make it simple. Yeah.
It's motion.
You positively said it is not possible to have a crescent moon. There is a diagram conveying how it is possible.
With
If you have a small sphere in your house and a phone with a torch, you can demonstrate how a crescent moon is possible in your own hands. Have you done that?
You can't demonstrate how
You can't
gas
demonstrate
should be.
the moon as they present it to us, because if it's a sphere, you will always see a sphere in direct
You guys are just
light.
beating
There's
around the
no
bush.
way
So weird.
possible you can get a half fucking crescent moon. It won't happen
No
ever.
way except for how the image conveys it. Have you tried to recreate what the image conveys, your angle, to prove your claim?
Dude, it's in everything. What do you mean? Go get yourself a sphere. Turn on a light,
I mean,
dude.
we
Do
have
you want me
demonstrated
to?
this for ourselves.
Trolling.
Do you
Guys,
want
he's
me
trolling.
to? Where the fuck have I got a ball?
He's
I don't
trolling.
know
This
if
is
I've actually got a
serious.
ball. Yeah,
Can't
he
be
can't be
serious,
this
right?
stupid. Like,
You can't be. You're trolling, dude. You are trolling. It's obvious.
I can't.
You are
Why
not-
are you guys insulting him now? Why
Well,
are you?
no,
saying that?
Peanut
So what is
Because
it?
he's either trolling us or is an idiot.
No, I think you guys are the idiots right now. How are you
If
not?
it's in
You're
direct
right.
line of light,
calling.
if the sphere is in
Chill
direct
out.
sign of light, right? If it's a direct, if it's in direct line of a light, right? If it sees it, right? Okay, that's a reflection, right?
Yep.
Okay,
What about the other side
thank
of it?
you. So you see a face of a sphere, which would be a circle. There's no way possible to get a half of a fucking circle or half
Yes,
sphere,
there
however you want to call it. Or no, there's
Because the
not.
You can
other
absolutely
not in
do
the
it.
third
Hold
dimensional
on.
world.
Let
It's
him.
fucking
Let him. All right.
impossible.
Let him get his point out. Yeah, angle. Wrap it up within 20 seconds, and then pass the
You just
mic.
did. Yeah. It's impossible the third dimension. That's why we're in the third dimension, dude. Okay, and that's why light acts the way it does. Okay, and it doesn't work that way.
Except for the video that Foolish Decisions just shared of a woman in 3 dimensions with objects in 3 dimensions with a light source in 3 dimensions doing exactly
Oh my
what
god!
was said.
Shut up! What the fuck, dude? This is crazy.
What are you doing, Kelly? He is correct.
Yeah. You literally say it's
Yeah.
not possible, and a person has done it in a video. So unless you want to watch that video or get a sphere yourself,
I can't listen to
Like
this
the
video.
video.
I'm
This
the
is literally,
idiot
like,
for
nails
not
on a
conveying the concept. It's possible.
This guy's super annoying.
Oh my god, dude, you can see the whole fucking ball, dude. Dude, you're a
Notice
fucking
how.
clown, dude.
Notice in the thumbnail how
Yeah,
there's
you got brighter light. Look, hey, dude.
This
Look,
could've turned
you
this
got.
dude down.
That's why it looks like a sphere. That's why it looks like a sphere in her hand. You dumb shit.
Hang on. Callie, what the fuck is your
Different shades of
problem?
light, you
No,
fuck.
no names. Hey, stop
Stop me, dude.
the name calling.
Callie,
he's being an
what
idiot.
is your problem with me? What am I doing wrong that you don't like?
Okay.
Can someone address Callie for me? Because I'd like to understand what I'm doing wrong.
Let me know when you're
You
done.
might have to do that in DMs.
Yeah. And I'll keep it very, very
So
simple.
I'll explain to you
is
what I have
you've got
problem with
all
here.
the
This
instances.
isn't
holds his
interesting at
ball in
all.
her hand,
This is
right?
really boring. All right.
Sorry.
She holds this ball in her hand, right? Hey, when she holds this ball in her hand, it's a
Right,
ball. You
well-
can see that it's a
Right,
sphere.
but one second.
Only for the simple fact because you have shading all the way around the ball at 180 degrees, and it looks like a sphere in her hand. That's how you get the dimension, dude. The whole ball's lit up from one end to the other, meaning that there's a source of light that's beaming on it, and all the way back to the other side of the circle where it dims, giving you this effect of a sphere.
And with the right conditions, you can still see the shape of the entire sphere at times.
Always.
No, not always, because there's other effects taking place.
And it's not a sphere then. Dude, come on, dude. We
Whatever,
live in a
whatever.
third-dimensional
Okay,
world,
the
you
moon
guys.
is not a sphere; it is a disc.
Messaging me.
You
man.
can't
Are
change
you
the
happy
fundamental
now?
properties of where we live, dude. You can't.
No
One
one is
sec, your
changing
angle. I
the
just want to
properties
sort
of where
something
we
out very,
live.
very quickly. You know, I think the problem is you've got all the enthusiasm of a new person in this argument, and you're attacking it with enthusiasm. And the problem is you've got some people that have been in these arguments a lot longer, and to hear the same things done again and again and again with people like your angle can be a little bit frustrating. Don't take it personally.
I'm nothing new to this. I've been here
Who was
for quite
attacking
some time. Yeah. Just let's not do the name calling.
Yeah, I agree
He's
with that.
specifically referring to Callie getting pissy at me for almost no apparent
Because
reason.
I know you can hear me. I've been trying to give you the actual subject, but you want to kick the can down the road with your angle and try to blow out of proportion things you think you just think he doesn't understand things. So you want to talk about that instead of what's actually going on.
Okay,
It's just
what's the
annoying.
actual conversation then? And we'll defer to that.
Yeah, your model, the physics that you require for your model, you can't demonstrate. That's your angle's point. And you're making him talk about how it would work if it's a sphere. We all know how the moon would work if it was a sphere. He's saying you can't have a sphere in space.
Well, he's
That's
wrong.
what gets frustrating because you want to talk about angles of light from the moon. And it's just like, you don't see the point.
But let's
You
do a
don't
quick
see it either.
conversation. Let's do a quick
Yeah.
confirmation here. Your angle,
But
is
that's
that what
like
you're
a
saying? You
sphere.
cannot have a sphere in space.
Well, it's not showing it, right?
No,
Doesn't
no,
look
no.
like
I'm
a
just asking
sphere.
a yes or no question here, just so we can confirm to get the topic right. Are you asserting that you cannot have a sphere in space?
Clearly, he's asserting that because he thinks it can't happen.
Ellie, can you let him answer? It's not for you. Stop running interference. You said you used to do this for flat earthers.
Here's the thing.
Are you a
What
flat
I'm
earther again?
observing,
Now you shut up.
what I'm observing is not a sphere, okay? For the
Flat earther.
No. But look,
simple
answer the
fact,
question I asked.
because
Can you
only
have a
get you only
sphere?
get a
Can you have a sphere in space?
half, you only get a quarter.
Is his VC breaking down?
I think so. So just it's one very, very simple question. Can you have a sphere in space?
You must explain how that can happen when we have the laws of thermodynamics. We have entropy. Gas pressure requires a container. If you want to combat what this guy thinks, explain how gas can coalesce in a vacuum.
Callie, not to sound douchey, anyway, it sounds like you're trying to accelerate the conversation to get it over quicker rather than let it take its course.
Agreed.
Right. You want to kick the can around. Right. Yeah.
I
Okay,
want the
that's why you're here.
conversation to evolve organically, not have Callie do what the Solarians did to Krogan and uplift us to the end when we're not ready and not there yet. I want you to just let it happen organically. And yes, I made a geek reference.
Okay, so that last picture that was taken, right? Now, the only way that can happen is if something's behind the actual moon itself obscuring light. That's it.
How can
No.
something behind the moon
Yes.
obscure light?
What's
If
happening
the
there?
sun's- If the sun's not behind
What's
the
happening
moon.
there is the sun is beyond the moon. The sun's behind
No.
it, but you're on the
It's at the
opposite
top.
side, seeing the non-lit side.
Dude, do you understand how, like, where
You
the source
motherfuckers
is
call
on that?
flat
right
earthers
there?
stupid.
The
That's so
source
fucking
is
crazy.
literally
Oh, Callie, would you
a
shut the
line,
fuck up
right?
with the meta?
Yeah, Kelly, come
so
on.
Fuck off.
this is
I'm
this
sorry,
is
the conversation
basic.
is not going how you want it. May I suggest you make your own server and have the own conversations the way you want them to have? Or let Demon Stride moderate the server to go organically how he wants it to go.
You are such a dick, bro. You're being a dick to this guy, and you know there's no
Okay,
reason to
stop the
drag this out.
meta. Callie, stop the meta. Let the conversation
You think
happen.
Yino? Yo, this is insane. You guys like listening
Yeah,
to Yino? You guys are fucking nuts.
no, the conversation with Yaw Angle is between Yaw Angle and a couple other people.
This is like nails on a chalkboard. It's crazy.
Well, then it's up to you, but please stop the meta.
Just go. If you don't like it, it's easy.
I mean, What is wrong with what he's trying to say? If he's trying to say something that he thinks not, I mean,
The problem we're having
correct
with
here,
what
what
he's
we're
saying
doing in
is
like
he's
the manner
trying.
of a debate, then what's wrong with him saying something that,
Yeah, let's not
like
have a
nobody
meta
likes
conversation
getting
about the meta that he did.
nobody likes getting straw manned over and over or begging the question. Nobody likes that stupid
Go
shit,
back
right? Like
to
what's
the
the point,
question
right?
No one was
Yoangle was
strawmanning
Truth,
asking
right?
anyone.
you.
I could go on with ambiguity or personal, incruelty, all this stuff's happening. I got it. But if we want to keep asking the same stupid questions and act like we don't know what's going on here, and we can pretend that we don't know what's going on, when actually every time you ask me something, I explain what's going on, and then we tell them no, and then you go pick another piece of the pie to work
Well,
with.
because
But
we
one of these
provided
days,
some,
you guys are gonna. I mean, dude, this is crazy. You know what I mean? Like,
because when you
there's no way we live in a third-dimensional
Oh my
world, bro.
god.
We have properties of shape. Okay, properties
when you're
of
provided
shape
Thank
with
you.
and
a
how light
practical
hits shape.
See,
when
that
you
is
Okay.
what he
provide
believes.
when you provided with a practical demonstration showing how it works, and you're saying that's not how it
Mhm.
works, that is a problem.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the moon does not show as a sphere as its properties
Well,
as light hits it. No,
you
does
look in
not.
the chat. I posted a picture. You can clearly see it's a sphere. Thank you. Next.
So
You guys, hey,
no,
a
hold on a
picture of a
second.
sphere
Yeah,
and then the moon
Yoangle,
right next.
are you saying okay, all right, so are you saying if you hold a basketball in your hands, it isn't a sphere? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm trying to equate it to something
No,
in
because
reality.
I'm
Because if I
holding it
was
in my hand, right? So that's different. I'm
right,
physically touching
okay,
it.
and then now throw it up into the sky. Is it still a sphere?
No, here, listen. It's the way the light is hitting and refracting this object. Okay, it doesn't act as a sphere. All you have to
Okay,
do is
so if
put
I
the
throw a
moon next
ball
to
into the
a
sky, yaw angle, if I throw a ball into the sky, does it remain a
not the
sphere?
same. Listen to me, bro. It
Can
doesn't
you
fall
can
under
you
the.
entertain me for one small second?
Oh
I'm
my
holding a
god.
ball. I know it's a ball, and I throw it into the sky. Now it's getting hit by the sun's light. Okay, is it
Right.
still a ball? Is it a sphere?
Hey, dude. Hey, I'm gonna answer
Is
the
it?
way I'm gonna
I'm gonna
answer.
be done
uh,
talking to you if you can't answer that simple question. That's how
I'm
simple
gonna
it is
answer
for
the
me.
fucking question, okay?
What
I'm gonna
question was
answer.
it?
It's not just a simple
What
question of yes or
question did
no.
what question did I
It's
ask
not.
you? What
Because
question
it's the
did I
way the
ask you?
light hits it, right? That makes it the object that it is, okay?
Okay,
That's
so
what it
if you
is.
throw a ball into the sky, it's no longer a sphere, correct?
Oh my fucking god.
Correct.
I didn't say that, dude. This is not sequitur. You're fucking giving me a false cause, right?
So
You're
you're
giving me off
okay.
some fucking
I'm gonna
hokey
be done.
bullshit.
I'll be done talking to you. All you have to do is tell me: does it remain a sphere? Yes or no?
Yeah, because you know it is. So yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'm done. That was so hard for you, wasn't it? I only had to pull 3 or 4 teeth.
Why that? Why
Somebody else can use that
question?
information and try and
Why?
apply it to their because I
If
can
I
throw
have
a
a
ball into
sphere in my hand and I
I'm going to
throw
tell
it
you
in the
why.
air,
Hold on. No,
it's
you asked
still a
me a
sphere.
question.
Yeah, of course it
You
is.
asked me a question. Yeah, yeah. You asked me a fucking question. Be quiet for a minute. Because if I throw a ball into the sky at the same time of day that a fucking moon is in the sky, the shadows on it are going to match each other, and they're both going to act like each other in the way they look. So if I know it's a ball sphere and I throw it in the sky and it looks exactly like the fucking moon, I can assume the moon is also a sphere.
It doesn't have the same properties as it shows as. No, it doesn't. It doesn't show any of the features that a sphere does as when light hits it. No, it does not.
What features?
So can you show an example of that? So we provided a practical example of a sphere showing very, very similar properties to the moon. In fact, I've even seen people in daylight hold up a sphere when the moon is also visible in sunlight, and we get exactly the same shadow going across that sphere. So do you have a practical example to illustrate what you're trying to say?
Okay. And you
Another yes or no
watch that
question.
lady that you yes, dude, yes, I do. The one you showed me, you guys showed me with the lady and the ball in her hand. Okay. If you go watch that video again, like you guys told me to
But
watch it,
that's
using
a
it for
sphere.
evidence. Can I please just finish, bro? I'd be real quick. If you go
Dude,
watch
I'm
that,
still watching it, so you didn't watch the
you
whole
can
thing. There's
see
no
that
way
it's a
because it's still
sphere.
on.
The whole time you see a whole circle. You can pause it at any time you want, and you can make a full circle out of it every time. There's not a half. There's not a hole. There's a light where the whole light source hits all the way from one end to the other and makes a full fucking circle every goddamn time.
Yeah, and with the moon, we can see the whole circle of the moon. Even when parts of it are in shadow, when the conditions are right.
Oh my god!
I've seen that myself. So I've got a problem, and this is where people have issues with the form of argument you're doing. You argue in a very vague way, and that's been said to you before. So here is a classic nice point, which Tim actually put up a picture of the moon that illustrated exactly this.
Okay, you can see a full circle there.
Yeah. Now watch this, your angle. And tell me what you see in this picture here. Do you see a full circle?
Show me a picture of a real fucking moon, first of all.
Yeah. Do you see a full circle? Because that's a picture
not a
of a
real
real
moon, dude.
fucking moon.
The
Not
second
a real
image.
picture.
The
Bullshit,
second
dude.
image
Hold-
is
you know,
the
I'm
moon.
gonna find out right now, dude. Okay, I'm gonna find out your bullshit right now. I'm gonna fucking
Okay.
search it.
Here's another picture of a real fucking
Yeah,
moon.
it's not.
as
Sorry,
you put it.
dude. A real fucking moon. dude.
There's
Nice
another
try.
picture of a real fucking moon.
Symmetry. Dude, what are you talking about, dude? This is from Waning Crescent Moon Symbolism, Spiritual and Meaning.
It can still be a photo of the moon, though. You would
Oh.
have to debunk that that's a photo of
Oh,
the moon.
okay. So let's go and get you a decent source if you don't like that one.
Dude. Totally not- It doesn't
But
even
just-
look real.
Doesn't what? I don't want to gish out this, but you don't have anything in your
There's not
repertoire
one
of
star
knowledge
there,
to say if
first of
something
all,
looks
around it
real
in
or
there.
not. Your
There's no
angle.
stars or anything. There's what color is the sky? I don't know what the. Dude, come on, man. Like, I mean, when are you
You know,
guys
not
gonna
all
be
phones
serious?
can pick up the stars, right? Good chances of a phone photo.
Anyway,
You can't just go,
dude.
"There's no stars," and immediately discredit every image you ever see that doesn't have stars.
Yeah, gotcha, man. I was just whatever. Okay, you're right, but that does not look like a real picture of the moon. Okay.
Yeah, that's your
Sorry.
opinion that it doesn't look real, but it is
Do
real.
is that a real picture? Can you say for sure that's a real picture or no?
I
You
can
don't
see
know, right?
nothing about it that makes me think it's not. I don't see any unicorns in it. I don't see Santa flying across the screen. I see
my
a
God.
moon through possibly some telegraph wires adjacent to some trees. What do you see that makes you think it doesn't look real?
Because of the aperture and everything, and it just doesn't look real at all.
Sorry, the aperture. The
Yes.
what? A part of
From
the camera that
source
takes
of where
the
it's
photo.
coming, that's aperture. Okay, I'm sorry you're not familiar with the word.
No, I'm
but that's how
familiar
you
with
do-
that word. Isn't that the
Okay.
part of the camera that takes a photo, which would not be conveyed in the photo?
Oh, it's light. Aperture is
Okay,
light.
here's a picture taken by an amateur astronomer.
Mhm. Yeah.
I wish my phone could take photos that good. I can't get any detail off the moon.
And
What do you see?
about
Do
it?
you see just the crescent, or do you see the full circle?
I see a crescent lit up and then some circle kind of finished around it. I don't know what that is, but yeah, that's kind of what it looks
That's the
like.
moon.
So
It
how
looks
does
a
a
little
flat
weird.
circle
Does it
get
look like a
Here's another one.
sphere?
Well, we're going to keep
Here,
doing
check
this.
it out. Can I explain this,
Here's
please?
another
Like,
picture
may I-
taken by an amateur
May I
astronomer.
explain it, please? Hey, you asked me what it looked like. May I explain it, please? Can I explain
Well,
what
no,
I say?
you
What I
said
see?
you can't see the full circle, and I'm showing you
May
the full
I
circle
explain
with
it
a
or
bit of
not?
it
Yes
lit
or
up.
no?
But
The
carry on.
conversation and then discussion between things and also like is between two people, like so I can talk and tell you what I feel and what I think and what I see. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, then what's the point of going on anymore, right? Like I don't understand.
There we go. So lovely demonstration showing that
Oh my
your
God,
angles
dude.
claim that you can't see the hole in the moon is incorrect.
Dude,
I
there's
took
the
that
light
photo that I posted. Just so
that
you know.
photo.
Oh, that's
Okay.
beautiful.
Forget it.
Let's
Really
let's
find out
let's
the question with
let's
you
bring
there.
this to a T or angle. we fundamentally are listening to you state that the demonstrations that you can get a crescent on a sphere that would look
Mhm.
like a circle to the observer, you
Mhm.
fundamentally disagree with these basic demonstrations. So we can't have a
Not,
further
those aren't
discussion.
basic discriminations, dude. And I'm trying. You didn't even let me fucking rebut. You just keep
I
talking over
said
me and running me
basic
over.
demonstrations, not discriminations.
Why?
Let
I know
him,
what
let
you
him
said,
give his
dude.
argument back. We are being a bit
I
unfair.
I would just like to be able to explain to you why I don't think that's correct, and you won't. For some reason, you won't let me. It's really weird.
No, I will gladly listen. I don't want anyone else to interrupt your angle. I will not interrupt your angle. I will mute myself while he explains. Please
No, have to mute
explain
yourself,
why.
bro.
Please explain why the demonstration does not convey what we say.
Okay. So in our third dimensional world as a sphere, right? It gives off light as a refraction. So each time it refracts or diffracts, it's half and half and half of it. So it's a gradual light. It's not like a beam of light across one area and then showing something else, right? That means that the light would literally have to be completely directed on just that or something or of that and not anywhere around. So if you were to look through a hole or something, then that's what you would see. But on the other hand, when you would see a sphere, like such as I'll drop this object right here, you can see how the light gradually moves around it. So what's going on here, man? Oh, here we go. Like this right here. How it's like that, right? So I'm not understanding how there's this big old, it looks like a helmet, like I don't know, jaw strap or something, or like if it's lit up on the bottom, but it's lit up on the top. That's just
Is that
weird, dude.
object
Like,
shiny? That looks really shiny, that object that you.
Well,
yeah, it
well,
looks
I'm
really,
actually going to
it's
go
like a
back to your
pure light,
angle, and
right?
I'm just
It
going to
takes
check
out
one
the,
thing. Your angle, 1 second. I'm going to check one thing. Can you show us something in reality, not a CGI graphic? Because you
what do
will
you
not
mean?
accept that standard from us. Therefore,
Sure,
I
I'll
will
show
not
you an
accept it
orange.
from you.
You want to show me a picture of an orange or an apple? Is that what you want?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever you got, mate.
Well, I mean, what else do we got? I don't know. I mean,
That,
that would be
that's for you to solve. But I'm not going to accept a computer-generated graphic because you would not accept the same.
okay. But I mean, what do you mean, man? I mean, it's real simple. Like
Find
everyone else.
practical example.
If
I
we
know, man.
showed a CGI image to demonstrate our point, you would be inclined to reject it. We are rejecting your CGI
Right, and I
image.
don't even know if those fucking pictures are real. Is what I'm saying, dude. I don't know if those are real. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Right? You already gave me the first.
But
Right.
you have very obviously given us something that is CGI. We would like something that is not CGI to convey your point.
That's how we see things in this third dimensional world. That's because that's what gives it. That's what gives it just that alone, right? Because we are in a third dimensional world. You don't see things like as you're showing the moon as that in this world with how light refracts and everything. It's clearly.
So you will not hold yourself to your level of standard to not provide
Oh, there's
CGI
not
image.
my level, dude. Come on,
So
man.
will
It's not
you
my
expect?
level. It's where we live, dude.
So will you accept CGI from us?
No, that's not what I meant, man. Okay, here, I'll
Will
give you a
you
picture.
accept CGI
No,
from
dude,
us?
just stop it. I'm gonna give you
Then
fucking
give
pictures.
us
You guys are being
something that
semantic,
is
dude.
not
There you go.
CGI.
There's an orange, man.
Thank you.
Okay,
I
there's a picture of an
appreciate
orange.
the level of standard.
There you go. You see how the light right there on the sphere is actually kind of like an oblique sphere, it doesn't just caress the outside of it. It's not how it works, dude. On a sphere, if it was to hit a sphere, it would hit the whole thing.
No, light
Gradually,
can't hit the
not
back.
on the side of it like an edge of a knife, dude. Okay.
Do you want to know the problem with that image? You've got light. You've got diffusion of light through the atmosphere as well, and off of any off any surfaces around that object, the walls around it, the floor below it. This is not
What about
accurate
it?
representation of the
That
moon
is.
situation, which is in a vacuum without any reflective surfaces around it.
So it should get more light then.
No, you should get an absolutely black room and a single light source sufficiently away from any surfaces.
What?
The
Why is
moon,
that?
the moon only has one object reflecting the sun's light off of it onto the moon. That is the Earth. That orange will have multiple objects, including the surface it is on, reflecting light onto the back. So the reason you're seeing light on the other side of it is because light is being reflected onto the back, unlike the moon. It's not a demonstration of the moon, and hence why it looks different. As reflective properties aren't even
Hold
the
on
same.
a second. Then why are you showing me pictures of the full moon then with the crescent light?
Because we're talking about the moon and how crescents are
You
possible.
just told me you couldn't do that, and you're showing me pictures of that.
That's not what I said. I said we can if you set up an experiment that tries to replicate the same situation, such as the video shared earlier, which was in a dark room with a moon on a stick, away from any reflecting surfaces. Your orange is not a
Right.
demonstration of the moon situation, is my point. That is why it looks different.
Okay, and where is it? I don't. What it? How
me go
is
get the
that
video again.
relevant? I don't. Doesn't make any. That doesn't come relevant.
The problem you've got your angle is you're not comparing oranges to oranges, are you? See what I did there?
He doesn't mean literally your angle. Just it's a figure of speech. Okay, not literal
It's
oranges.
apples to oranges, by the way. It's apples.
No. What he means is you're not comparing oranges to oranges, as in you're not comparing like for like. What you're comparing is oranges to apples. You are saying you're giving us a demonstration that is not in the right circumstances to be associated with
I'll
something
give
else.
you another one. Okay, I'll give you another one. I'll give you one, and this one's gonna be harder than that. Okay. I'll show you a bowling ball going down an alleyway.
There will be reflections off the alleyway. What's the point in this demonstration? The video
Because you
that
can
I've
see the
reposted
sphere the
from
whole time,
earlier,
dude. I don't get it. Like
the
what
video
don't
I've
you
reposted from
understand?
earlier has very bad reflecting walls, very good distance from those walls, one source of light, and you can see the very obvious Terminator line. That is a very good demonstration of the moon's situation. So you need to provide something equal to that does what you say it would, because
You know what
all
a reflection
demonstrations
is?
will do what we say it does.
Reflection is in direct line of light, right? So, and you're getting direct pathways, rays of the sun. Okay, direct.
Yes, I
So if
understand
you
the
were to,
concept.
if you were to, and if we can see it, right, and if it's reflecting, that means it's getting its full light, okay, all the time. It should be
No.
lit up.
It is.
Yes.
The face that
It's
faces the
not,
sun
though.
is lit up. The face that faces the sun is lit up. The sun's light doesn't crawl round the moon and illuminate the whole thing. Otherwise, we'd never have shadows on Earth, would we?
How would you
It's
know
like
it's a
If
sphere?
you've got a big building,
And how would
your
you know it's a
angle-
sphere?
Hold on a second.
You're
I've
just
got
galloping.
a nice example for you here. I mean, it's a pointless example because you probably won't listen. But if you've got a large skyscraper and you've got the sun behind it, is the front of the skyscraper lit up by the sun, or are you standing in a shadow?
That'll give out whether or not, if it's behind it, then you'll see it illuminate from where its source is at, right? Where it gives off the most light. So
Wasn't that answers to the question?
yeah, I did answer it. What do you mean?
If the sun is on the opposite side of the building you're stood behind, will you be in shadow?
What? Wait, the opposite side that the what? Say that one more time.
You are looking at a building. Beyond the
Ah.
building is the sun. Would you be in shadow?
Yeah, if you can't see the sun, then yes.
There we go. So, like the building, the moon's opposite side from the sun is in shadow.
Oh God, dude. What does that mean, dude?
You must
Are
be
we?
voting.
You're
Be a
you're
troll.
telling me that we're behind the sun, or we're behind the moon? What the fuck?
The sad thing is, I used to think that, but he really isn't a troll.
Hold on a
This
second.
is your angle, the obtuse.
Dude,
I did
No.
not say us. I said the side of the moon opposite the sun would be in shadow. Do you
Oh shit!
understand
They
those
call it
words?
the dark side of the moon. Gotcha.
Cool.
What does
Now,
that have to do with
keep
you?
with that. Look at the image, the latest image in chat. Depending on your position on Earth, you will see
Mhm.
different sides of, well, not different sides. The
I don't
moon
know
will
how
be
that
at
works,
different
dude.
orientations, yeah, to the sun.
Mhm.
So when you're side on to the moon from the actual direction of the sun, you will see a third
Right.
quarter because to your perspective, the left side of the moon is illuminated, the right side of the moon is not, because the left is essentially the front facing the sun, the right is the back facing the sun. That's how you get the
Hmm.
crescents, because it's a sphere.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, it's showing direct light there, right? Parallel rays, dude. Okay.
Yes, it is. Do you want to gish gallop onto parallel rays? Or are you going to keep on this topic?
Well, I think
So
that there's a
we
small
should
problem
always
that,
see the same of what the light's giving. Period. Light doesn't
No, we
act
won't.
different in people in their eyes, dude.
So there is
On
a small,
objects.
there is a
Okay?
small problem, your angle, with everything that you're arguing for. One, we know what the shape of the moon is because we've sent stuff to it to orbit it, map it, etc. Two, it's been studied for a very long time. And sorry, I think though people that have studied it for a very long time have a shitload more credibility than you and the bad argumentation that you put forward. Three, we understand how light
And the
works.
fundamental
And
properties
again,
of where we
there's been
test, but
no
okay.
problems. There's been no problems raised by academia or by
Mm-hmm.
people who've had a reasonable education in physics. Yeah, I'm not saying I've got a
guys,
education, but a reasonable one. So these are all things that count against your point of view. And fundamentally, your angle, you live on a fucking globe, and there's no way you can get around it.
I've just done something monumentally stupid. You remember earlier when I was like, I don't know if I have a sphere in my house, right? But I wasn't sure if I even had a ball. Have a look in chat in about 3 seconds. There you go.
Oh,
I
nice.
couldn't find a ball in my house.
You like a good
It
track
was
ball.
literally under my nose. Yeah. Oh, but I don't have another light
Son.
source. I can't actually take a photo of this with a light.
Callie, he bailed out of chat. Yeah, he bailed out of
Oh,
VC because he's
left.
talking shit in chat.
His problem is that we're not accelerating the conversation to where he thinks
Calling
it will
people
naturally
dick
conclude.
suckers and saying that their mom was drunk when they got pregnant. I don't understand this.
Dude,
Well,
wait on, Pocky. He's having a dig at me. I don't give a fuck because he's emotionally distressed. He's probably had a few tonight. Leave it be. He's a dickhead, but he doesn't know it. It's okay, Kelly. What he says doesn't matter. He has no cred. Just let it go.
Also, we have a long history with Kelly. He comes in, he's very chill, and suddenly he just breaks down.
Did I miss
then-
that? Did it happen like that fast?
Yeah, he's been crying, like throwing up.
Look in the chat,
for
Demon,
like
if you
15
can.
minutes.
Yeah, he's been ragging on me big time. What was one of the remarks? Him and Chad. He slobbers all over his keyboard. He's Australian. They're total name calling, total rules, but dude, they don't matter. They're actually so insignificant. They need to do this to feel something in themselves. I feel sorry for them. Please don't let them. Yeah, it doesn't work. They're just sad people.
I hope no one is offended by the incredibly offensive meme I just posted at him. I'll take that as a no.
Well, he's an angry elf. It's not that exactly that offensive.
Very fitting.
I love
though,
elf.
Good work.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
he
do
is
think
an
some
angry elf.
elves may take offence. It's very
Yeah,
elfish.
To be fair, I did use that on Rizzler, and he did threaten me out. He did try and call me out for fisticuffs, which I thought was very amusing.
Yeah, he's just scared of people who are more intelligent than him, which is pretty much everyone. So that's anyone with a phone.
Anyway, we have been on this for like an hour now. Your angle, do you now understand why we can see a crescent moon?
He might have gone for a moment.
I'm going to guess no.
there's so many. I mean, Trouble About posted a lot of images that she took herself, where you can see the entirety of the moon, or at least the side of the moon that we can see, where only the crescent is lit up. Like, I mean, it's pretty much undeniable at this point.
It's undeniable, but it's almost like he can only have one response at a time, and as soon as you go on to your next point, the previous point has utterly been obliterated by his cognitive dissonance, and he's already forgotten your statement of that one side is lit, the other side is not. As soon as you move on to
He
so from
left the
your
server
perspective,
again.
you see the left and right. He's still in VC.
That was
apparently.
a
Or Callie.
no. Oh yeah, Callie left. That was a record time. He's only been here for less than a week.
He's probably still. I mean, he said it's been over a year, but he's probably just still shaking off that flat Earth mentality in a way.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think you're
I mean, I know I have been gone from this place for a few months, but I mean, this is probably the 6th time or something like that he's rage quitting from somewhere. It goes all the way to the original Tataria Discord. You know, like he comes in, chill, then he gets upset with some people, and then he just mentally breaks down, and then he comes back, rinse, repeat.
This was at least his 4th time here.
Tim,
Yeah.
if you've got an invite to the Tartaria Discord, I would love that.
Oh, I don't even
No,
talk with David anymore.
Gone.
Oh, it's gone completely.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh.
So I don't have that. It's gone.
I think your
And it's
angle
gone.
is just looking for a way out. He's looking for a hole somewhere that he can wiggle into.
But there was
A
no
lot of them-
reason for there was no
when they
reason
feel
for
like
this.
when they,
I mean,
yeah,
yes,
when they
there
feel
was
like
one.
they lost the momentum, they make a huge screaming argument and like make fights with everybody, so
And-
they force somebody to kick them out or to
But there was no
And I
reason
think
for
Kelly
this.
just wants
Why would I
wants
do
us
that?
to call them out on it rather
just
than falling into their trap.
Yeah, and there was no reason for this. Like it just came out of the blue. Like, sure, someone called your angle stupid, but that's not uncommon. And sure, it shouldn't happen.
No, it was more than stupid. It was way more than stupid.
I did actually try and throw him a really nice topic in chat. Which is, yeah.
I'm here.
Not you, your angle. We were talking about somebody else. I because he mentioned something about liberals. I thought, I do like a good discussion about politics. So maybe if I throw him a bit of John Locke and see where he goes from there, because I think
But
most
I think he
Americans
left
don't
the
know what liberal
server.
is. Yeah, I know he has.
Yeah, he left the server. There is no roles or anything like that.
Also, welcome back, Tim. I haven't gotten around to saying it.
I think you PM me the other day or posted something about me the other day. Pretty sure I reacted to it. Hi.
I don't know. From Tim.
Maybe it was someone else.
Not since February. I said gin rhymes with Tim. I should have known. I think that was when you were poing.
Another thing is,
Oh, it was Chrisley. My bad.
Because your angle, I just don't know how the South works on a flat Earth. Nothing about that works. When you go, the Earth has to be flat. Well, the South just so disproves that in so many different ways. It's not funny.
You haven't considered azimuth with greater vision?
oh,
Flat Earth can't
Trouble.
predict the solar eclipse accurately either.
I know I've said it before, Trouble, but you are the Lee Harvey Oswald on the grassy knoll with your rifle. Why don't you just pop up, bang, bang, and down again? I love it. It's so good. It's real robot. Hit and run
Lee Harvey Oswald was in the school book repository, not the
Oh,
grassy
sorry.
knoll.
Sorry. But it's just, well, okay.
I'm in all the places. I'm in all of them.
Well, how do you know? Trouble. See, there was many shooters, so trouble could be the
That's
non.
right.
Yeah.
I was even in the gutter and lifted up one of those round things on top of my head.
You never know.
Mm-hmm.
So what happened to NASA?
Did someone break him?
They're still going. Oh, NASA Shill. I thought you meant NASA.
Oh, maybe he does. He might.
Isn't that who I was talking to? Wasn't that who I was talking to, or was it?
No, that
Buzz?
was Druss. Got a
What's
nice
that?
name. That's him.
You know me, your angle. I'm the one that's generally quite nice to you.
But yeah, but like the other night, you went back to everybody and told them that everyone left because nobody liked me in this server the other night. Remember? And you're talking shit about me in another server, saying that because I talk too much and nobody was liking
That
me.
wasn't
here.
me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Never
I
mind, I
phrased something like that, but similar. But that's not the way I would have said that. I think that you argue in a very obtuse way. I think you create your arguments in a way that is so unbelievably vague that you do not convey, I think, the meaning that you are seeking to deliver. That will probably be the way I would have said it.
Agreed.
Is that what it is? Oh, so right now you're telling me that this is like some type of personal incredulity, or what? I mean,
It may be based from
not-
honesty, but the way you try to convey
hence
yourself doesn't come across well. That's
I
the
heard
problem.
you. Right. So seeing as how I'm not able to come across well, that hence meaning that I'm an idiot or something, or what? I'm not
No, it's not
understanding
that.
what you're saying.
I'll give you an example. Demon Strider asked you a question earlier on. It was a really, really simple, direct question. He had to ask that question of you 4 times before you gave him a direct answer.
I don't remember you asking me a question over and over and over.
No, I said Demon Strike.
Right.
He
You
was talking
said-
about a basketball and said, if I throw a basketball up in the air, is it still a sphere? And you went off on 1 tangent, 2 tangent, 3 tangent, until he got a little bit annoyed.
Tangent.
And then you said, yes, it's still a sphere. That's part of the problem, your angle. You see what I
I
got?
wasn't a tangent. He didn't ask that question. He asked it
Yes,
3
he did.
different
He asked
ways.
the same
4
question
times.
4 times.
There are multiple
Okay,
people
guys.
here. You did not give a yes or no answer to that question multiple times. You can not
Right.
believe us as
And I
much as you
also
like,
said-
but that's what you did. You were very
Right. He didn't
politician
ask for a
in your
yes or
answer.
no question in the beginning either, just so you know. Okay, you guys. So it's all about how you word the question, right?
If hold on. If I throw X into air, is it X? How can you not say yes or no? Is this still what it was? There is no other answer to that. Either it's
yeah,
still the
there is.
thing, or it's not still the thing.
You're
Yeah?
allowed to
Man,
say,
he
I
said,
don't
if I
know.
take a basketball and I throw it in the air, is it still a sphere? That's what he asked me. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Almost the same difference. It's still a sphere, yeah?
So then I said, what's the point of you asking me this question right now? That was the
There we
first
go.
answer.
That's one.
Okay. Because why would he ask me that?
That's
Why would you
2.
not answer? What's the problem with answering the
Because
question?
it doesn't deserve one.
That's
Then you don't.
fine.
Then you don't deserve to have a conversation if you're going to pick and choose what you respond
Someone's
to.
going to ask me a monkey question, right? If I throw a sphere up in the air, is it still a sphere? He's going to talk to me
Your
that
angle,
way.
what you can do.
Fuck him then,
Let
because
me give you
he's
some help.
talking to
Let me give you
me
some help.
like I'm an idiot, imbecile. First of all,
Yeah,
he's
let me
insulting
give
my
you some
intelligence.
help because I am
He's
the
insulting
master.
my intelligence, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me give you some help because I am the master of wit, sarcasm, and repartee. Let's be honest. So if you object to that kind of your angle, you've got to listen for 2 seconds.
You're not
I'm going to
hearing
be
me
really
now.
short.
You're not hearing me, dude. You're not hearing me.
Yeah,
You guys
I'm
take over
hearing
my
you, and
toilet,
I'm trying to give you a really nice, simple example. The way
You
I
didn't hear
deal
what
with
I
questions.
Oh my God,
Let-
maybe you didn't hear Demon ask you 4 times because you don't ever shut the fuck up and hear anything anyone else has to say.
Maybe
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
didn't hear what I said then. The guy literally disrespected me by asking me a fucking question that way,
so
right?
can I give you
Disrespected
some
me, I
help,
apologize.
please?
If I take a shit in the toilet, did I take a shit in the toilet? That's what kind of
Your
dumb
angle.
question it was, okay?
Yeah.
No, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
y'all angle. Let him respond and shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, please, and thank you.
So let me give you some help. So if I come across a question like that I personally find objectionable, I would go, yeah. I mean, what was the point of you asking me that question?
I did say that. First thing you said.
4th time round. But you are very vague, and the way that you actually present information back, I find very frustrating. So you tend to talk around the point rather than at the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your angle, you did ask what's wrong. Look, the thing
I
is,
always
you're,
want a problem.
what you're doing when you ask a question, the next bit is you appear to be answering it in a very contrived, scheming sort of a way, and that's what people find tricky. You don't just directly answer the question. You're looking for these ins and outs and gotchas and that to me
Is that
sounds
what I'm
like
doing?
you've got an agenda, and it makes it hard to talk to you, mate. Really, I'm not being a prick. I'm just telling you how I feel. I find you hard to deal with, and even Demon said it was like pulling. Make it harder than it needs to
Check it
be,
out, man.
and there can only be a reason, underhanded reason for that. That's why, mate. It's something you don't realise, perhaps, but that's how you come across.
And on top of that, exactly what you were on top of that, you're exactly what you were doing just then. When someone else is saying something, on top of that, while someone is saying something, you have this really frustrating oh my fucking God, you're literally doing the thing I'm saying you do as I am trying to tell you. Oh my God. While other people are, and you're suppressed, so you can bubble as much as you like. While people are talking to you, you have this amazingly frustrating habit to mumble and comment and murmur as they're speaking. Now, when I'm having a conversation with someone and they're talking to me in person and on VC, I may go, yep, or acknowledge that I am listening in not a, yeah, I'll go, yeah, cool, got that. Yeah, I understand. I might say little things like that to show that I'm listening. But what you do is someone will be talking and you'll go, yeah, but that's not. Oh my! If you can cut that out, and I hope you don't do that in real life, your life will be so much better. You need to stop fucking doing that.
Yeah, good call.
Wow, that was great. Thanks.
Yeah, it's a piece of advice I gave you months ago, and you've still not taken it on. You need to do it, mate. You need to stop it.
Hey, check it out. You guys heard what I said, right, to his question, right? You guys understand that?
No, because you're
he was
talking all the time when
disrespecting
someone
me
else
by
is
asking me
talking.
questions. Why can't
We don't
you guys
have.
let me talk? I just didn't interrupt the whole time.
You were muted.
Yeah, I did lead with saying you were suppressed. Do you understand that means that no one can hear you?
Yeah. So y'all angle. What question did you ask?
I didn't actually ask the question. I said I answered how I answered his question when he asked me about the sphere and the sphere in the air. It doesn't deserve an answer because he's being a smartass to me, right? And it doesn't have any point or meaning on what we're talking about, which is the topic.
It did
at
actually.
hand, right?
I even explained after you finally answered my question. I then immediately told you it's analogous.
Oh my God,
you're doing the thing right now. I'm going to answer you. I immediately told you right after that it was analogous because it matches this. Shut the fuck up, Angle. You need to listen.
Rude.
You need to listen.
Bro.
Hey, Angle, you don't want to hear the answer, don't you? Because you're a fucking little pussy,
I
huh?
said I wasn't even done talking, bro. You overwrote. You just what the fuck?
I'm
You
the
don't wanna talk?
motherfucker you're talking about that's being dishonest.
I
You
know,
piece of
but you
shit.
didn't let me
You
finish
that
my
you want to
thought.
run like a little bitch, I guess.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not
run.
running anywhere, you weirdo.
Yeah, well,
I'm
you
right
are because
here.
you're not. You know, you say I have no reason to ask you any question, right? Because I'm dumb and retarded. Yet the question I
that.
asked you is analogous
You're
because if
dumb and
it's a
retarded, bro.
you're so
Dude!
afraid. You're so
Never
afraid.
fucking said
He's
that.
so afraid.
Hold on.
Just go fuck
Clarification.
out, dude.
Clarification. Demon is not
Why would
referring
I?
to
Why,
himself as.
he's a.
Hold on. I think there's a honest confusion here. Demon is not saying you called him dumb and retarded.
Why don't you just
Okay.
let me finish my fucking goddamn what I was saying instead of interrupting me first and telling me and then telling me what I'm thinking afterwards? What the fuck?
You were telling me what
Weird.
I was thinking. What the fuck? That's weird.
Dude, that's not it. I didn't say anything like that. You give.
Yes, you did.
You did.
You stated that you felt
Can I
that
just
Demon
finish my
asked that.
thought without you guys telling me what I?
No, I'm going
We
to.
all
I'm
sitting
going to.
here, dude. We heard
I'm
you.
going to. Yeah, I'm going to quote you on what everyone else heard, which was that you said that question was asked because Demon thinks you're dumb and stupid. That was the point you conveyed.
Yep.
I just want to say you with the way you try to avoid things and look for loopholes makes it look like you don't understand the topic, which is why everyone goes into such detail to try to explain it to you.
Yeah.
Even though I think you do understand the topics, but you're just looking for a loophole. But they don't get that, and
Or you're
they explain.
purposely being a dick. I have a hard time deciding.
Yeah.
Both.
It's either you don't understand it so much that we have to go into low detail, or you do and you're just trolling. It's got to be one of the two at this stage.
They don't like me. They're liars. You guys gonna lie the whole time?
We're
Were
not
you
lying.
were you talking? You were muted the whole time. Did you realize that? That whole time you were muted. Nobody could hear
The
a
thing,
single
why would I
thing you were
know
saying.
that? Because I'm trying to talk, right? You guys keep over talking me every single time. It doesn't matter.
You were muted. Did you hear anything
Dude.
anybody said to you?
Wait.
It's like the pot calling
Won't
the
let me
kettle
talk.
black, saying that everyone's over talking you.
Here's the thing. He
Again,
can't
I
hear
can't
us
hear
because
us
he's
all.
server deafened, right? So, can you tell that we're talking and then it cuts out, angle, and now it's talking again because you are now being controlled. Nobody can hear what you're saying, and in fact, the distortion on your TV screen is not that. It is us in control of it. You are now entering the MMM zone. So, Yangle, you're muted. Stop talking for a minute. You need to listen to what other people are saying. Now, either you are intentionally trying to piss people off, or you don't understand that people think you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you understand that's what's going on here?
Hang on, Demon. Can we still keep him? But can we call him Eeyore Angle, like the donkey in Shrek? Is it Eeyore?
No, we do not use personal insults against people here because that is the rule of the server. We attack the argument, not the man.
It's also in the rules to not maliciously change people's nicknames.
God, you do realise that was a joke, guys? We do have to tag it as a joke.
Oh,
Now.
yes,
Tag
yes. But
Can
I
we
felt
call
that
him
as a
Eeyore
joke
Angle?
that needed serious attention.
Oh, so I can't call Boomer. I can't call Boomer a stupid Australian.
No, because that's not an insult. It's accurate.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
And
There's
he's
solid
like-
evidence to back that up.
And he is like Eeyore the donkey.
And to
So
be fair,
therefore-
you don't need to use the word stupid in front of the word Australian.
Trouble going to come and slap you.
Yes, I mean we're really
You
stupid.
have to
We've
learn how
only
to
got-
use a compass first.
Well,
We've
wait a
only
minute.
got-
Trouble's in Queensland, so we feel sorry for her.
That was funny. That was good.
We're talking about.
I got away with it because I'm really sweet and I'm also funny.
Your angle, you're mumbling. You might want to mute while you mumble.
Yeah, when are you going to take your training wheels off your motorbike, Dross?
Oh, it's that, but
Oh,
it turned
well,
off, and it's
right.
meant to be turned. I was trying to mute myself first.
There we go.
I've actually never had a motorcycle with training wheels.
Yo,
We
Angle,
call them trikes
I just,
over here.
Yo, Angle, I will just say, I like you. I really do.
But don't we like everyone?
No, I'm Danish. I don't like everyone.
I was going to say,
Oh.
Tim, you're Scandinavian, so therefore, you guys are masochists.
No. What do you
Your
mean by
English
that?
is
Are
very
you
bad.
saying that we like everyone?
No.
Yeah, what stereo?
the
Yeah, what
Englishmen have got,
stereotypical Scandinavian?
Englishmen have got an opinion on everyone in the world, yet they seem to want to go there. The only place you guys don't want to be is in England. Is that?
Yeah.
I wonder.
No
And
one
if I
wants
was
to be in
and if
England.
I was English, Boomer, I'd agree with you.
That's
Yeah, but
because
you're
we've been
staying there.
invaded. It's because we've been invaded so much.
British
We want to
there.
have a go.
British.
Thank you.
Okay, so why do you Brits all want to leave Britain? You'd think you'd stay there if it was so good. I wonder. Is it
Well,
the beaches
actually,
of Bondi?
that's the weird thing, Boomer. I've lived in 5 different countries around the world, and I came back because this is by far the best place to live.
And we know that's a straight out lie. You can't motorcycle in England or
Um,
Britain. Sorry,
And I'm
Britain.
pretty sure you haven't been to Australia, have you?
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
glad.
not been to Australia, and I've
Let's
not
just
been
say
to
that.
its better looking cousin, New Zealand.
Serious question. Like, without a queen anymore to lay the eggs, how will more British people be born?
Ooh, interesting.
That's a very good question.
Too.
I'll have to go and consult the hive.
They import them from India.
To be fair,
Yeah,
we've
I've
been
got-
doing that for about the last 200 years.
I got work
And
call in a
you-
few minutes. You guys have fun.
We have.
Have more fun. More fun.
Been quite eventful. Geez, there's been a lot of shit in the last hour, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Been good. I might have to roll another joint.
Gave up smoking, gave up that. Getting boring in my old age. What do you mean
In your old age.
There you go. See, I got there before you. Because I knew you'd go with an obvious low-hanging fruit.
Yeah. Because I'm Australian. You just said we're stupid. You know we go for low hanging fruit. But do we go for the low hanging fruit?
You know,
Well, it's
Boomer,
like-
that I have a huge respect for nearly every Australian apart from you.
If lives are going to be extended, like we live longer, then,
Oh my
then
God.
if we live to 120, then middle age is like 60. So we're not old yet.
Hang on, can I just jump in there? So Merle, Blartek, and Scotty Storm, you like? Is that right?
Oh, you forgot
Because-
Flat Earth Aussie Jesus as well.
Oh yeah. I wasn't going to stack the fucking whole cake on. So is that right?
I mean-
It's enjoyable.
Let's face it, Flat Earth Aussie Jesus did come out with one of the best ones ever, which was the moon was taken out of the Grand Canyon and filled through the helium.
What?
Yeah, the moon. The reason the Grand Canyon's there is that's what formed the moon.
I think I've heard that before from him. That's great.
I was going to be
Yeah, but
really horrible, Boomer, but you don't deserve it. I was going to say, well, I kind of put you and Blartek on the same sort of pedestal, but that is
Yeah, but-
going too far.
You should have heard him last night. He was trying to commentate the space launch that went up. And oh mate, some of his arguments were very strong. They're wearing blue suits. I mean, that's an obvious flaw. He hit the ground too hard. The women had nice bums. Geez, he's really matured. He's got a lot of very, very
I'm
pertinent
sure he
points.
was in Gems doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there.
All right.
Ross
So
was in
what,
Ross was in my server for hours and hours and hours one time when we were all having discussions about something, and he was bringing up his idea about the perpetual motion machine.
right.
That was a long time. That was a while ago, though.
Who's that?
Ross,
Oh,
Flat Earth
that
Aussie
must be
Jesus.
the thing that they,
Oh,
they stole Aussie Jesus. I think Nick Blartek.
so I know I've only ever known him as Flat Earth Aussie Jesus. I've only ever directly spoken to him once, but he was actually quite endearing in a strangely weird sort of way. But I hear he's got a bit of a dark side like Merle.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta run later. All.
Yeah.
There, Jay.
But I think again, you're never going to convince someone of your, like your angle that, there is any explanation apart from the one that he wishes to believe in, and most flat earthers are like that. And the only thing they can do is they can say, well, reality's not how it's presented to us, but they can't actually present what reality is. They can only poo-poo what is acceptable.
I'd like to change the name of these guys from flat earthers to something else, because they throw lots of other things into the bucket, not just the shape of the earth stuff, but they throw everything else they can think of in there. So I wouldn't call them flat earthers as their main title.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, they're just embarrassed because they know it doesn't work. They know there's bits wrong with it, so they've had to expand their.
Can I
Because we're
point
now 8
something
years down the track, like we're not at the beginning, and I think it's lots of fun playing with them now. Going, what's the flat Earth look like? Because you couldn't do that in the beginning, but they've had way enough time.
Yeah.
What's I've noticed though is I'm also in another one that does purely Australian rules football, and mine does my team, and there's a few others that do their teams, and we all go to each other's teams just before we're playing each other, and we rag on each other with real hate for the team. But at the end of the day, we all know we hate each other, but we need that other team. It's like Tottenham, Spurs, or what is it, Manchester United and Liverpool. They need each other to hate each other. Yet it's never nasty. But I find the flat earthers, like Kelly has just demonstrated, they get really snaky and really low, and actually a part of them emerges that they don't want other people to see. It gets nasty. It's ooh. And some who fight against flat earthers are similar to that too. There are some very nasty people within this particular community.
Gotcha. I mean, you've only got to look at sort of, people like Queen, Rizzler, Captain Bullshit, all that kind of clique. And really trying to get under people's skin, emotionally. I'm putting a lot of effort into it. Day after day, week after week, year after year. And Boomer, you and I have had our little spats, where we've disagreed with something or we've pissed each other off. But it's like short term. It's like, oh, I'm annoyed about this. Yeah, fuck you, you can't, blah, 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 blah. And then it's over. I don't understand this really vindictive, vitriolic kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
High school.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, I was in the Retards of Gem server for a bit, and I went in there just to troll the fuck out of them. I thought it'd be a lot. And the Hyena, who's the server owner, was very supportive on me trolling the fuck out of people. Because, he's a drama llama. He likes good drama. So, didn't say anything to anybody. A number of people started on me, one person in particular, just for me saying hi to him. And I thought, fuck it. You want to do this? So I did a nice little Brokeback Mountain campaign, because he and one of the other guys in there seemed to be very pally. And then I went to the Angry Elf style of meme. And that he really, really did not like. I got under his skin to the point where he was kicking me. Then he got banned, got his mods removed. Then he went whining to the server owner to get back in and get his mods back. And it was just so funny. And the level of gaslighting. And it's irrational in my view. I mean, they may think we're dumb having these arguments, but fine, cool. You think that? Comment on it. Move on.
I don't like the word argument, Russ. I'd rather use the word discussion.
I really wanted to
Also-
say, of course you fucking would, you pussy, but that probably would have been, the wrong
Speaking
way.
of the word, arguing, discussion, conversation, demon, I looked it up, and conversate is a word. It says informal, but it is a word.
Well, that's that comes under converse as well.
You mean common
Conversate.
language? Just a common.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
just
hey,
kidding.
Converse is a type of trainer.
It's informally used to describe chit chat, meaningless
Yeah.
chit chat. It's nothing of substance.
I made a
really.
joke about that and wanting to use Skechers and why she chose to use the word conversate instead because she didn't like Converse. Some to that
But
nature.
it's a word. It's a real word. I knew it was because Scrabble used it. But
The other one I use a lot when we're talking about that part of it is I say it's intellectual banter.
I think it's only being added. People keep using it even though they shouldn't.
Yeah, well, the point I was going to get to earlier though was like in our football service, we rag on each other, but we do it. It's clever when someone gets me with a beauty. I love it. Or when I say something, I love getting got back. And we all have the common ground of AFL football. We all love. We just love different angles of it. Yet within this community, it's some of those nasty pasties that just need to channel off their anger. And I don't think Discord's the best place to channel off your anger because it doesn't seem to work.
I'm still waiting for your point, Boomer. Keep going.
Okay. Doesn't work on anger. All right. Are you stupid or something?
But again, you've got to remember there's lots of different people from lots of different parts of the world, and there are some things that are a little bit idiosyncratic, little idiosyncrasies of people's particular culture or sort of clique. I mean, it's like most people don't understand that when an Aussie calls you a cunt, it means one of three things: I like you, I really fucking don't like you, or I don't care.
Well, I don't use that word. So what word would I have to think of a word that I would use then?
Yeah, I don't use that word either.
Hmm.
Apparently, it's a new word.
You got different types of Aussies, Truss.
Well, that's why I was very careful in the way that I started that piece off, because
I have decided not to get offended by it though, and that's made life a lot more easier.
Yeah. Or other cultural memes like, the in-joke of the drop bear.
What, you don't think they're real?
Of course I think they're real. I tell everybody that they're real, especially if they're not Australian.
My experience of the word cunt is in England it's used for two reasons with two slightly different pronunciations. You've got when you use it to talk to even people you like, your mates. It's got a silent T, as in, all right, don't touch that, you cunt. The T's missing. But if it's ever enunciated with the T, that demonstrates vitriol or hatred.
I think it's
Oh, I
the
think it's
emphasis
you.
on the T.
Silly cunt, or
Pardon?
you can't. I think it's the you. You emphasize you can't is like
Mate.
no.
Pommies
Yeah,
don't
maybe.
use the letter C in any word. Like
Yeah,
little,
no, I mean,
little.
yeah,
Got
I know
little
what you
there.
mean.
Again, I think what you'll find is that is particular to a part of the UK.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe
You
my
tend to
bit.
find it's what the most famous one is what we call the estuary accents, which is one of the worst accents in the UK. People that kind of live along the River Thames, but
Right.
east of London, north and south. So Kent near the river and Essex near the river.
So between Pazza and Dross, which one of you is a chav?
I'm the chav.
I'm afraid.
And that should be pretty posh now, shouldn't it? Like that area.
I don't think anyone else knew what that meant. Only
I don't.
only I do.
I don't. I don't live in.
And violent. See, I don't have a council house. I'm just Navy.
Trouble. You know how we have sort of like Bogenish type people here.
Yeah.
Chav over in England, they've got sort of like a chav, which is sort of like their demographic of similar to our Bogan.
Yeah, riffraff.
They all wear tracksuits. They all wear tracksuits.
The soccer hooligan.
And the young lady's always pushing a pram with a couple of kids.
Yeah.
Oh, and back in the day, they always used to have the haircut with the ponytail going from the very top of the head.
Yeah, that one. That's it. That's it.
Didn't look.
I think that the comedy show. I think with that one.
Little Britain.
Little Britain. That's it. Yeah, that's it.
What about
That's a good
Shameless?
example.
Where was Shameless
Riffraff.
sort of based in?
That's kind of Manchesterish sort of way, I think, isn't it?
Okay.
Shameless? I never actually watched it, but I'm fairly certain if I remember the accent, it sounded Mancunian.
Yeah, I watched the whole UK version of Shameless.
I thought it was a documentary.
Could very well have been.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a diary. No. I've got a very fucked up accent because I've lived in different parts of the UK, lived in parts of the world, and have
not just
family
your
from
accent.
all over it.
Yeah, but it's still there. You can still hear the twangs.
Like I'll say some words in a very Scottish manner, I'll say some words in a very Northern English manner, and I'll say some words in a very Southern English manner.
Yeah, I couldn't place where you're from. I thought you were home counties.
A lot of people do.
Yeah.
But I also tend to try and speak, when I'm on Discord, I try and speak pretty clearly.
Sure.
So I try and make it easy for the bunch of bogans that I have to deal with.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do a South African accent that was so good it actually used to get me into South African bars in London. Because there was a place that I got made an honorary member of, a place called the Castle Tavern in Shepherd's Bush, which should be it was like a members bar, and you should be it's technically for South Africans, Aussies, and Kiwis only. And they found out that I was actually British, and the guy said, "I wouldn't have guessed it by the way you do the accent." And I said, "Oh, cheers."
It's funny when a South African and a Kiwi are having a conversation.
South African, it's a very strange accent, you know.
Probably, I find it one of the trickiest of all the accents to do. And some New Zealand accents are really funny because they're just fucked up, you know. But Antoniuk.
Well, all the in New Zealand, it's all the vowels are the same.
You got to remember with the Kiwi, you see, it's the fact they have to speak sheep.
I don't have an accent.
No, you don't. Okay.
No, I just speak properly.
I still like the joke. How do Kiwis find sheep in the long grass? Very satisfying.
Yeah, but the thing is, you guys eat New Zealand lamb. So who's having the last laugh at the end of the day? I'd be careful about this Kiwi shagging sheep joke because they've got good comeback. You guys eat New Zealand lamb and they shag them. So I think they're
surely-
having the last laugh.
Surely comeback is only if they withdraw using the rhythm method.
I don't think it matters. When a Kiwi and a sheep love each other, it's okay.
When I went to England, no one heard about New Zealand and sheep. It was all Australian. I wasn't happy.
The funny thing is, we have the same thing with the Welsh.
Yeah, I thought it was Welshman, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I will give you my favourite sheep joke, and you can place this in any country that you want to kind of derive. So we have over here Ministry of Agriculture, Food and Fisheries, and they were doing a survey on bestiality because it became a bit of a problem. So they went to East Anglia and said, how do you check sheep? And they said, you put your wellies, put the legs in the wellies, put the front legs over a gate, and have at it. Thank you very much. Went to Scotland, same answer. Went to Wales, the guy said, you put the back legs in your wellies, front legs over your shoulder. Over your shoulder, he said, oh yeah, mate, you don't want to miss out on the kissing. That's the best bit. Got a call. Catch you later.
God.
Did someone just boot Dross for that joke? Or did he leave?
I think he's gone for a call, but it would have fitted.
Yeah, Demon's tried that, didn't boot him. He might have been closet Welsh.
Right.
We've been getting reruns over here of Would I Lie to You? You know that game show? Are you familiar with that, Pezza?
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still good. It hasn't aged at all. Dave Mitchell and what's the guy? Lee someone? They are just so
Lee Mack.
brilliant.
Yeah.
Lee Mack, isn't it?
And Rob Brydon hosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rob Brydon hosts, yeah.
He's very Welsh.
Yeah. No, it's a good show. It works very well.
The wife and I keep catching on telly the 1% Club. It's so good, and you're on you get to a 50% question, which is 50% of people probably don't know the answer based on the survey they did with the question, and it's so easy, and you're there how do 50% of people not know the answer? You'll get some hard ones earlier than that, but then you'll get a really easy one. How?
Yeah,
There you go.
So I was going to say, most people, on some level or other, do struggle with abstracts, particularly in very, very piecemeal, quickly placed questions. It's a skill being able to deconstruct, because they're all effectively not tests of general knowledge, really. They're just tests of your ability to abstract or to convolute some aspect of the structure of the question. And it wouldn't work if there has to be a lot of these only work because they're written down. They're represented, visually. You can't speak some of these questions to people because it's a lot about the topology of the words or the layout of. So, and a lot of people don't have those skills. They just don't. It's just something people don't have. It's not an absolute requisite in most people's lives.
True.
So, I understand how some people struggle with them, and some of the ones at the end are quite, cryptic.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Here's one. Let me copy this into the chat. So, what letter completes this sequence? And it's S, M, H, D, W, and M. That's one that if I looked at that, I'd be like, no, I got no fucking clue. I can't see a pattern here immediately.
What was the pattern? Say it again.
So it's in chat, but it's S for Sierra, M for Mike, H for Hotel, D for Delta, W for Whiskey, M for Mike.
Yeah.
And what
Yeah, I
letter
can't see it.
completes the sequence?
Yeah, I can't see it, so it's very difficult to visualize. But yeah,
What if I told you it's associated with time?
yeah. Leave it with me. Let me have a look. When I stop the car, let me look at it on the text chat because I can't hold the. I'm driving and I can't hold the sequence of letters in my head.
No, I completely get that. I always
keep
need
your
like
hands
something
on-
to look at properly.
Yeah, keep your hands on the steering
Not
wheel.
Yeah.
it is not a sequence of the day of the week.
No.
I was listening
I'm
to an
driving
Australian
also.
thing about you can drive with one hand and you can do certain things only while driving one hand.
Yep. Especially if you're frustrated.
No, legal.
Second,
Legal things.
is a date. Reverse second, minute, hour, day, week, month.
Yes.
Ah, there you go.
So the
Oh,
next one's year.
Yeah, Nico's here. I'd like him to read that one for Kiwi to how to speak Kiwi. See how he goes.
No, I will not. I just want to say that th sound have been invented by English just to piss off the French.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, some of these are just like, oh.
They
Yeah,
had
well,
one.
Sorry.
I say
After you
one of
say.
their. I can tell you one of their 1% questions whilst driving. It was complete the sequence of letters. Yeah, what's the next letter? And the letter sequence was Y Y H L Y E Y, and it was that sequence of letters. And so on what? And there were 4 people up to get it, and 1 person got it. It's Y Y H L Y E Y. And what's the next one?
Well, I'll put it in chat.
Is that a train station?
No. So there were 3 up for it at the end, and only 1 person got it in 30 seconds.
Wow.
What is that? You put a new one?
So, is it what was it? What letter completes the sequence, or
Yeah, what's the next letter in the sequence? Because I know the answer, I'm able to tell you the letters because I know the answer. Do you know what I mean? I haven't memorized it. I'm just going through a mechanism to give you the letters.
Yeah.
Letters in the sequence. Okay.
Yeah, that's the next letter in the sequence. And I hope I've called it out right because again, I'm driving.
Yeah. Is that
So it's
based
Yang-
on what a saying or something?
Well, I'm not young. There's a pattern there.
You want to say it again? Is that okay?
Okay. It's Y Y H L Y E Y. What's the next one?
I think I've googled what it is, and that is just a
Yeah.
sneaky bastard. It's shit like
I
that.
know.
It's like, wow.
It's a much it's a more if someone said to you what's the next letter in the sequence and he went J F M A. Yeah, the answer. Shall I tell him the answer?
Yes.
It's the sequences. It's the last letter in every month of the year.
Oh fuck! I didn't get that.
Okay.
It's that kind of thing. It's like your brain just needs to work in that way to be able to go, oh, well, that's the end. How would you guess? It's the end of the month. The thing that I need to try and remember when I watch this is that it's questions that some people would get. So there needs to be a level of obviousness to it. So it's not going to be like, the sequence of the elements on the periodic table. It's going to be something more down to earth than that, such as the months of the year, which everybody knows. Let me try and remember the next time I watch it.
Yeah, that's it.
it's,
I mean, it's always
the
something
one,
like that. It's always a
yeah,
pattern that everyone knows. Do you know what I mean? Because it's they're asking the general public. So there's never going to be
exactly.
hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon. It's going to be
Yeah,
something much more, every day.
yeah. It's a 1% question, not a question that only a top graduate from Cambridge knows or
Yeah,
MIT.
yeah, right.
Okay.
It's going to be Jim down the office who's pretty good at patterns, worked it out this one time.
I reckon if the 1% club isn't syndicated to Australia yet, it probably will be.
Funny thing is, we only started watching it on a whim because we were down the wife's grandparents, and they just popped it on, and we watched telly with them. We're like, actually, this is pretty quite good. And funny enough, someone the wife's grandmother knows was actually on it. She didn't do very well.
Right. Yeah. I think it's a good little show. It's yeah. It's a very you can play along. You can. There's a phone app as well. You can download and play it live
Yeah.
and win a cash prize.
At the very least, that phone app lets you it lets you partake even if you lose, so you can still keep going and see how you're doing as you go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, quite clever. And also, like you say, the other good thing about the phone app is you can after the show's over, it remembers what the questions, and you can show them to other people. And you can ask other people. It's a conversation starter. Everyone likes a bit of general knowledge, don't they?
Yeah, that's why people do pub quizzes.
Well, apart from flat earthers, of course.
I prefer to spread democracy than play quizzes. So I play this game, which is really annoying because I'll tend to be like trying to write some code or something, like doing my own project, and then the wife will have it on. So I'll just be really distracted and just looking at every other question. No, I'm trying to do this. I don't want to.
Yeah. I can't code and watch the telly. It's a waste of time. Particularly at my age.
I can't do two things at once. Like my brain's like even playing games. If I try and kill something, if I'm actively trying to attack something, I can't really mentally alert someone that it's there. What I've got into the habit of is shout the thing's there, then try to kill it, because I can't do both. I can't really shoot and talk coherently or to a purpose. And it's the same the other way. Like if I'm listening to something, I can't really speak, or if I'm speaking or even reading something, I can't hear what someone else is saying properly. I have to stop reading and go, right, now, what did you say?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Very one-track mind, very focused. Thank you, autism.
I used to work with a guy years back, who my boss was, and he could do work on a computer, like code or whatever, and be on a headset verbally dictating letters to clients to a secretary.
Oh wow.
It wasn't normal though.
What is normal, as they say?
Quite.
Everybody goes deaf when they're watching TV. It's amazing you have a conversation with somebody and then they go, "What'd you say?" It's like, "Oh my God, you weren't listening the whole time. I'm right next to you."
What'd you say?
Tune them out.
Yeah, my nippers do that. I'm leaving the house and they're watching telly and I'm going, "Yeah, I'm just gonna go so and so." "Yeah, all right." "And yeah, do you want anything?" No. I'm gonna do. "Yeah, okay. I leave, and then I'm driving somewhere, and I get a phone call from them as I'm driving, and I go hands free, and they're like, "Where have you gone? What are you doing?"
Well, my ex-girlfriend said to me once, "And you're not even listening." And I thought, what a strange way to start a sentence.
Yes.
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
There was a McDonald's advert in the UK, and it's a close up of this man holding a Big Mac in front of his face, and he's just staring at it longingly. And there's this swelling romantic music playing, in the background. and he's just gazing at this burger for ages, and then it slowly pans out and the music fades, and his girlfriend sat next to him with her facing 90 degrees to the side of him, and she's talking, and her voice comes in saying, and I said to them, there's no way we can do that on the Thursday. What do you think? And you realize, and then he suddenly realizes his girlfriend's talking and sort of turns to us like, and he just basically just goes, terracotta, and just looks back at his burger. Speculatively. There's a shot of this girlfriend looking extremely unimpressed at him, and he starts eating his burger gingerly.
And people like people that can do that whole like do a thing and do another thing, like focus on multiple things. Some people get really annoyed that you can't do that as well.
Yeah, right.
It's like, oh, I was talking to you. Like, yeah, but I was literally looking at my phone, probably reading something, and you started to talk. So I had to stop that and then look at you. Like, well, why can't you do both? Like, because my brain don't work that way.
Well, after having strokes, like you need to be. But after I had strokes, I could hear everything. I couldn't tune anything out. I could hear the birds cheeping, car going down the street, someone walking up the street, television, radio next door, a lawnmower. I just could not concentrate. I couldn't hear anything because there was just so many friggin' noises.
You became really sensitive to audio stimulus. Wow, that literally not in the derogatory sense. That is atypical of autism. That autists feel like that in that kind of way. So lovely. Not saying you developed autism. I don't even think that's possible, but yeah, that must be exactly how someone with autism feels. Or with more severe autism spectrum.
But some people are very.
So you go.
So I was going to say, some people have got the ability to do a cognitive task, a complex cognitive task, and an intellectual one simultaneously, and both of them can be very, very complicated. It's like those guys who there's a world record for continuously juggling 3 Rubik's cubes while solving them.
Okay, now.
Have you seen that? Go and look on YouTube. Rubik's cube juggling world record.
Have you seen the ones where they do the driving? They make them drive whilst having this really highly intellectual conversation, and they've got and then someone else stepping, coming over the mic, telling them directions and things, and then back to the highly intellectual conversation, and they've actually got to get to where they're going, and not many people can do it.
Right.
Yeah, they're all parts of psych tests. Have you seen that one where they tell you to watch the basketball and count how many times a person with a white shirt receives the basketball? And there's about 5 black shirts, 5 white shirts. And while you're there counting it, there is something happening. You don't notice it. You count it and you get 8 passes. A man in a gorilla suit walked through. But you are so intent on the 1, 2, that wasn't black, that was black.
Right, yeah.
You don't see a man in a fucking gorilla suit walk right
That was unreal when I saw that one. I'm like, fuck off.
across the screen.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
I did not see it at all. No.
That's called inattentional blindness. Literally that, because you're not attentive to it, you do not see it.
It's crazy though. Then when they point it out, it's like, oh my god, it's right. He's even like, waving and all sorts of things.
Yeah, walks by, little wave, carries on. The one I've seen is count how many times someone enters a spotlight. Yeah, same thing. Like big fucking gorilla that walks by. Like, did I see the gorilla? And everyone's like, what? Gorilla?
But your eyes don't actually see. If you look in the whole scope of your visual field of view, there's only a tiny little bit in the middle that your brain is actually doing all of its cognitive function on. All the rest is peripheral, motion control, motion detection, and light and shade changing. That's it, and it's there to. Yeah. If there's something there, your brain turns your eyes, so the very specific focal part, to that bit. So if your full attention is on something in the middle, it's very easy to push something through in the periphery.
Just to make sure you don't get eaten by a fucking lion.
Yeah, a magician's whole gift is based on what we don't see. In fact, they're really good at knowing what we don't see, but the fact that they then show it to us makes us feel insecure around them. So being a magician is not a good thing. People get scared of you.
Right. It's
It's
just
right.
exactly that. Isn't it?
There you go. Sorry.
No, that's right.
I was going to say the strokes that I had, most of the damage is at the back of my head, so it messed with my sight. So my central vision's all shattered and pixelated and weird, and
Oh wow. Sorry to hear that.
so I was using peripheral vision for a while actually. But yeah, you can't see much with it. You can just get the shapes of things, movement.
Mm.
You can see if something's out of a pattern. If the pattern changes, it's like that stands out a mile
Hang
away.
on. But Trouble, you're at home now and you're cooking meals. So, like, can you
Yes.
remember what getting something out of the oven used to look like as opposed to now?
Yeah, I have I've got pictures that I put together to show what people look like. I had bits of cars. In the beginning, everything was shattered. It was like pixelated. It was like a chessboard where every second picture was missing, but then every second picture was in the wrong place. So bits of grass were in the sky, bits of sky were in the ground, and then it slowly sort of came in. When I looked at the moon, it was shattered in 1,000 pieces. The stars,
Wow.
the sky was just filled with stars. And then slowly the moon came down. It sort of went side by side and it started overlapping. And then it became one. And then, but I can only see a quarter of the moon edge at a time. The rest of it's just won't come into view. So it's like a dartboard now. So if I look at a piece of paper and I'm trying to read, I can fit 2 letters in the middle. Then it's a ring of pixelation. And then it's clear as a bell from there out.
Wow.
So when you're making a cup of tea, can you see the water level or the colour of the tea or
I
things like
can
that?
now. But in the
Okay.
it took me probably 7 years to get the toothpaste on my toothbrush. I was just always right next to it instead of on
Oh my
top of it.
Your breath must have been putrid for 6.5 years.
Oh, it just wasn't going where it was meant to go.
Well,
That's good. I mean, it's not good because I can't fucking drive. But geez, I've learned a lot about the brain and sight, and I've forgotten half of it. But
most people don't even
Yeah.
give it a second thought.
no,
Yeah, I've
I
heard you
didn't.
banging. I've heard you banging your oven when you've been cooking and so forth. So I thought you were kind of, quite competent at getting around your house and what's the word,
Just
looking after
now,
yourself.
in the last few years, in the beginning, I couldn't even remember how to cook. I can now remember recipes. I was getting things out of the oven without an oven mitt. Like I was burning myself, and I burnt food in so many different ways. It wasn't funny. I've cooked cucumber thinking it was bloody zucchini.
Well, that's
don't
not
fry cucumber. It's not real good.
okay.
It doesn't cook well, does it, cucumber?
Well, I
No,
suppose
well, it turns out.
60 minutes in the microwave instead of 6 minutes. That could be a big one. Thinking, geez, my tea's hungry. If I'm making a meal, you have a
I was
little
thinking I
shriveled
should
up
do
milk.
a stream and show, because I've got like MRIs coming out my ass.
I don't think that's a good thing, having MRIs coming out of your ass. You should get
Oh well,
the
sorry.
doctor to look.
I've got lots of them.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the picture. All right, so that's one of the MRI scans. So that the first one, actually, that's just, I like these little 2 dots on my head. I don't know what they are, but that's cool. But the next one is the black bits or the damage. And again, yeah. And then the next one, that's what everybody looked like in the beginning. You don't look like that now. It's kind of more one eye, your nose, your mouth sometimes.
So I guess there's nothing wrong with the eyes. It's just something in the brain is just scuffing the image data all over the place.
Yeah, it's that The cortex. Oh god, I've forgotten the names of it all.
Visual
Visual
cortex.
cortex. Yeah,
Yeah.
visual cortex. Yeah. Mm. That's quite a significant part of the brain too. That's all the different angles. Like when a ball comes towards you, that's really, you know, when people catch, cricketers catch a cricket ball, that's a lot of visual cortex work because it's depth of field and the changing of the angles and shapes.
Oh my god! In the beginning, I had no depth of field. It was like looking at a cartoon where everything was flat. It took me a
Wow.
year or two to get depth of field. And then because the middle was shattered, I was like making my own pictures up, you know, like I could see around me. So I could, you know, but the middle was just like, what the fuck is that?
I'll see you all later. I've got to go into work now.
No worries.
See you,
Have a good one.
Paz.
Cheers,
Yeah.
then.
Don't be strangers. Come back soon. Staircases would have been a fucking total nightmare, wouldn't they?
I didn't really have to deal with staircases. I kept knocking over drinks. Just didn't matter what I did. It just bang, glasses would go over. It was
Okay.
with the eye-to-hand coordination. Yeah, that didn't exist. In fact, my right arm wasn't working very well. The right side was affected, but not my face, thank fuck. So it was mostly sight. Damn it.
Yeah. So
I'm
your brain
spewing because
kind
I've
of
like recovered everywhere else, but I can't fix the sight. There's no other bit of my brain that can take over sight. Oh, that sucks. But
so
I
it does
just feel
rewire.
Yeah, well, I got X-rays again just a year ago, last year, and they said no change. I was expecting him to tell me your brain's healed, you know, like 5 or 10 millimeters of, but no, apparently still got dead bits of brain. But it's
But
not
you've
really dead.
rewired.
So it's all really confusing. I find it confusing.
Yeah, you've rewired in other bits though, haven't you? Is that what they say? Yeah.
Apparently, which
Okay.
is really hard because, you know, like I'm trying to, you know, when you're injured, like you know what's going on, but when it comes to the brain, like trying to work out what the fuck's going on, and there's so much
Yeah.
contradictory information on the internet. Like I literally thought you could grow back your brain at 1 to 2 millimeters a month or something. Like, but I don't know. Must be different. Like, because it's blood loss, so that's all gone. But then it's not dead. But then I'm like, is it going to go moldy in my head? Like these big black patches of brain. Like, what the?
You heard of the
Well,
case of separating the two halves of the brain and like actually having like actions be done that the other brain, like the person's conscious brain, isn't aware of, because there's literally almost like two people in one brain in a way.
There's a real lot of studies on that now, and they're all coming up with contrary things. Like there was one example of a guy who was trying to hit his missus or his sister or someone, but the other's hand was arm protecting her, and it was like two different hemispheres. But now they're saying that that whole left and right brain, the creative and the logical side, it's kind of, I don't know, it's being overridden by the more studies they do, because everything was observation and
I
theory.
think
So yeah, if I say something now, it might have dated in 5 years. Yeah. So sorry. Yeah.
I think it's just getting more detailed. I still think they're right to a degree. I had no little voice inside my head for a couple of years, so I couldn't hold a memory. God, it's weird not to have a little voice inside your head. But apparently a lot of people do. I don't know how you survive without a little voice inside your head telling you when to do things.
But hang on, for you, is it an actual voice? Because I think, oh, for fuck's sake, geez, that was stupid. Like when you see a pedestrian walk in front of you, I think for fuck's sake that was stupid. But I wouldn't go as far as to say there's an actual voice with ambience and echo inside my head, like someone sitting next to me. Is that what you mean?
No, but it's your own voice telling you stuff inside your head. Apparently, there's people who don't do that,
Okay.
and I don't know how they get through life
Oh,
not
right.
doing that.
Because on a lot of my Facebook comments, I use the Zav Brannigan profile pic everywhere. And a couple of people have said, "Oh, I read that in Zav Brannigan's voice. It's really funny." But I thought, yeah, so do I. I read things in, the Futurama character. And if you look at a Bugs Bunny comment, like a Bugs Bunny meme, I actually read it in Bugs Bunny's accent or Yosemite
Yeah.
Sam or whoever it happens to be. If it's Daffy Duck, I do a great Daffy Duck impression in my head. Like you just know them all. And then when you go to say them, there's nothing like it.
No, nothing. Yes, I was going to say they're perfect in your head, but
The best is if you get like a picture of Bugs Bunny annotated with something Bugs Bunny would never say, and then if you can hear it in his voice, then you know you're not just remembering the speech; you're actually like generating his voice in your mind.
Oh, what a great thought experiment. I'm going to try that. That would
Yeah, like
work
get
with
a,
anyone or anything.
yeah, like get a picture of Bugs Bunny and get Bugs Bunny to say the Earth isn't flat, you idiot, and then in your voice you'll hear him say that in his voice.
I did.
I
I
just
just
put
didn't.
another
I did.
in the back chat. So I've got a scotoma. So I've got black holes inside my head, and then I see a round black hole. There's a black hole in my sight, basically, and everything's going around, and it's all getting squished sideways. And
So you play lead scotoma or rhythm scotoma? And were you any good at it? Sorry, I had to throw that in. Sounds like a musical instrument. I used to play scotoma for Metallica. Okay, is that
I've never
like
heard
a?
of that before. I've never heard of a pixelated sight. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Don't even have a name for it. So the closest I've come up to is a scotoma. But it's really weird being in the flat Earth thing, and it's like, oh my god, there's black holes everywhere. They're not just out in space. Because most people get it, say, like a floating eye, so they'll get a little bit of something inside their eye, like a white spotty floaty thing,
Yeah,
and then
floater.
that'll make their vision go around it and like twist around it, narrow.
Gravitational lensing. Yeah, gravitational lensing. There you go.
Oh. But see, I don't get that. I can just notice like almost semi-transparent lines and such, or little squiggles. And that's about it. But I have to like properly be attentive to them. I notice that I've got a fair few, but I don't see any walking as such.
How? But
I
you're
have
not.
I have
particularly
that
well done.
also. You have the things with floating. Yeah, the things with floating in front of your eyes is the remaining of the canal that build your eyes, and you can see it. You can see it sometime. But also me, I have when I yawn very hard, I see a blue black dot with like fly in front of my eyes.
Interesting.
Yeah, Nico, you got that crackle again. And a lot of times this happens when you plug into something and change microphones and they don't go back to the same processing core or whatever. You get this crackle on your mic. Have you changed mics recently?
Yeah, but yes, I was driving. I went to do my shopping, so I was on my Bluetooth, and I go back to my car. And
That's
now
good
I'm back.
now. It's good.
Do you want to hear a funny story? After the strokes, and I couldn't see properly, and like half my vocabulary went. I could speak, but I didn't understand words. I didn't understand what people were saying to me half the time because I didn't recognize these words. It's like everyone was speaking in another fucking language. I just want to start laughing most of the time, but it was really hard to communicate. But anyway, my mum's made soup, and I'm like, I can't get the fucking soup onto the spoon because it's just a blurry silver blob to me. I can't really make out anything. They're just like blurry colours. And I've gone to my mum, there's something wrong with my spoon. It's got a lid on it. And she came over and she took it out of my hand and turned it up the right way. I had it upside down.
Okay.
And then my wrist wasn't turning properly, but I again didn't recognize it. So when I would lift the spoon up to my mouth, because it wouldn't twist, all the soup would just run off the spoon at the front of it before it got to my mouth. It was like I can't even get fucking food to my mouth. Another time I'm trying to make cups of tea. I actually got banned out of the kitchen after a while. I'm trying to make a cup of tea, and I've got the teaspoon, the sugar on the teaspoon, and I've gone to my cup, and for the life of me, I cannot work out how to get the sugar off my spoon because my wrist isn't twisting. I'm waving it over the spoon, over the fucking cup. It's not happening. I'm going, this is dumb, and I tried to poke it in from the side, even though I knew it couldn't go in from the side, but I'm like, it's just not getting off the spoon. So in the end, I've just like flicked it off the spoon up in the air, and half of it landed in my cup, half went over the bench. And like, that's how I was just going to make cups of tea because I just could not fucking work out how to do it.
Yeah, rehabilitation's a bitch. By the sounds of it, I've seen like people trying to remember how to walk and such. It's crazy.
It's crazy what a fine line we walk with our minds. That something it don't take all that much to make us completely unable to think and function.
And there are people who will gladly run into each other and barge each other to the ground, thankfully wearing helmets. That's actually that's a funny thing. Did you know the jock strap was invented before the helmet?
Really?
I'm going to confirm this just to make sure, but
it shows you what people shows you what people think's most important to protect, doesn't it?
So the jock strap is 1874. Well, Mesopotamian artists invented them for that, but let's see football or rugby.
But our Romans had helmets, so helmets are like thousands of years old.
Well, that's true. Helmet's been around a long time.
Yeah.
It might not be true.
Buma, we think like I had the same idea about soldier.
I don't know how many people. Sorry in the chat. I don't know how many people get to post pictures of their brain. I think it's pretty cool, actually.
I might have one soon because I did my physical 2 weeks ago, and I will have the result. And I did a MRI. They put me in their giant magnet, and
yep.
So it looks like the jock strap was first regularly used in like sport and specifically biking in 1874, and then like ice hockey came later with it. So and like in 1979 it became official.
the things you are talking about is family jewelry protection.
Yes.
Okay.
The helmets were slowly faded in until they were required in 1979 when it comes to hockey.
Yeah, because that's an interesting one. Because like the cup in cricket, that dates back to like the 1870s, doesn't it?
Not sure.
And
By,
I'm
look, by
thinking,
look of what I just looked into, it seems like the jockstrap probably came first as a required thing for hockey before the helmet. Like, no, I don't want to wear a helmet, but I want to protect my balls. You know, probably
Yeah.
that kind of mindset.
it
Man
sounds
of
more like
priority.
Yeah, we used to make them out of wallaby nuts. Wallaby's nuts.
Trouble.
Yes.
Trouble. I have a joke about that. It is God who said to Adam, Adam, I will give you 2 organs, 1 brain and 1 dick. The only problem is your blood pressure will be not able to make them function together.
Man's biggest fault.
If there was a god, testicles on the outside. Why did you do that?
Actually, it's refrigeration. Little spermies are 3 degrees cooler, so they don't activate. It's only when they get up to body temperature the spermies start wiggling.
It's for the man to learn how to laugh when he was running in a pampa with the grass tickling his balls.
Well, actually, that's where the loincloth for the runners. You had a little, I think they're the Bushmen of the Kalahari or whatever, who used to run down one of those water buffaloes or bisons or whatever they have in the grasslands. These dudes just chase after the thing for 3 days, and it stops for a rest. And they're like, "Oh no, he's still coming," and runs off again. They don't let the water buffalo catch his breath, and these little dudes just keep running.
Do you know that humans have the highest endurance of any animal on Earth?
Yeah, our sweating actually ups our ability to keep running.
We can
Yeah.
outrun. We can't run faster, but we can run longer than any animal on Earth as far as the land animals go. I don't know about ocean, but as far as land animals go, we can run for days and run an animal to death where they can't. They might be able to outrun us, but they can't run further than us.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about run for days. We can definitely pursue, but you can't run constantly unless. So there's this like chemical or something that gets produced into your muscles, which makes you like your muscles get tired. That will stop you running continuously. But there are people that don't generate this and can literally just constantly keep going.
Lactic acid.
Yeah, look it up.
Yeah,
look it up
lactic
about human endurance compared to the animal kingdom, and look at the difference between humans and the animals on endurance.
Yeah, David Attenborough did a guy on the Bushman.
Even the wolf?
Any of them. Humans hold the title for the greatest long distance runners on this planet.
Because we are not the most efficient. We are only on 2 legs.
It don't matter. We're the most. We humans are the champion long distance runners of anything.
We have sweat
we
glands.
we are top the top long distance animal on this planet.
Only other animals can only sweat out of their tongue at a limited rate. So they stop and they start panting, and then they see us coming and like, oh fuck, he's after me again. So they have to keep trotting, and they just can't. Even though they've got 4 legs, you're right. We have our whole skin covered in sweat glands, and we don't have fur, so we can actually die of exposure much easier too. Yeah, but it's the sweating thing. There's a YouTube channel called Tia Zoo, and the guy does things like that. He actually gives us a video game rating and shows us how we spend our points into different things. And he does different animals, like are they overpowered? And yeah, it's called Tia Zoo, as in TIER, zoo, as in zoological garden. And he's really funny. He, like I said, he does it in hit points and gaming terms.
Just a quick announcement. Demonstrate. Are you listening? Still awake? Apparently not.
Yes, this is David Stride. What do you want?
No,
you
Boomer.
gotta like change your voice a bit. It's like, yeah, what do you want?
No, I was trying to obviously make it sound like he's people with an Aussie accent. Yeah, what do you want? I'm Demon Stride. It's only Nico.
It is to implement my card game on the server. To make some animation on the server also.
Okay.
We will go. I want to ask him to go to a VC2 and we talk about what needs to be done. But okay, tomorrow.
What I find, Nico, your time zone. Let me think. It's about 6:15 in the evening. Is that right?
Exactly.
Okay. Well, this is a good one. I found this for dealing with American people. Although they're 17 hours behind us, it's really hard to do the math. Or 16 hours. What I do is you go ahead 6 hours, 6 or 8 hours, and then subtract a day. So right now over there, it's about 2 in the morning, 2 or from midnight to 2 in the morning. Is that right, Cole? Are you 2 in the morning?
I'm 5 in the morning right
Oh,
now.
okay. So it's between 2 in the morning and 5 in the morning then, over in the States.
Yeah,
So,
we have 4 time zones.
Yeah, but it's yesterday for us. So it's you, Nico. Yeah. So 6:15 p.m. is 5 a.m. You're nearly 12 hours. That's pretty good. You're 11 hours from Cole, but he's the day before. So you're Monday morning, are you, Cole?
Yeah, it's funny. Me and Nico start and stop work at pretty close to the same time. We're about an hour off from each other. But he starts day shift and I start evening shift.
Yeah.
And he gets off from day shift and I get off from evening shift, from night shift.
Yeah.
Boomer, look at the chat.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah. But the thing of it is, I never realized that the Americans are 6 hours drunker than us. And then by the time it gets to midnight for you and me, and we might be drunk, the Englishmen will be coming in and it's early evening for them. So we get the drunk Americans, the English get the drunk Aussies, and oh shit, what do we get? Hang on. And the English, yeah, and the Americans must get the drunk Englishmen.
Exactly.
Yeah. It makes a lot more sense when you think of it like that. Because a few times you hear this American accent and think, God, he's a rude bastard. Then you realise, oh shit, he was 20 whiskeys gone or 20 bourbons gone. So, okay, he was just drunk.
Yeah, the internet should come with a alcohol and intelligence test.
Hey, Boomer, did you hear anything about the government introducing digital ID yesterday or the day before?
That's Blatex bullshit, isn't it? Yeah, nah.
No. I saw it on a video somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
what?
Blatek was saying the same thing. He was saying it's communist China, and like someone's going to have to point out to him one day when you can get a word in with him that Discord is actually owned by a Chinese company called Tencent, who are not exactly amicable in their dealings, and they could be listening right now. You know what I mean? That's the thing about it. Chinese communists, he's using their platforms, unbeknownst to himself.
Look, you can't say anything to Bartek. He is just one directional. Doesn't care about any point you put towards him. His responses is just, it's over, it's fake, you're a communist, you're blind, you're autistic, and why would I lie? Which is my favourite. Why would you, someone fly in the face of science, lie? Let me think about that for a moment.
Well,
and it's so hypocritical because he goes to us, your world doesn't make sense. Neither does your fucking world, Blatek.
Yeah, but they don't want to talk about the flat Earth, do they? They just want to talk about globe and discredit it. That's the whole stick.
Yep. I've had enough of that. It's been 8 years.
Oh, talking of having enough, the final experiment. Apparently, in his 3-hour live stream, Jared has already said, like, don't fall for McDuffie.
Oh yes, he's running a mile from it. It's hilarious.
Of course he is, which is ironic because in his video he literally says, if you don't partake, that's very telling, isn't it? It's a lose-lose situation for them. If they partake, they see a 24-hour sun, they lose. If they don't partake, they highlight their grift, they lose.
They don't lose if it doesn't get too much attention. And just becomes another one of those things that no one hears about. Do you know what I mean?
Is McDuffie the pastor? He's a Baptist pastor, and he's one of the weird ones.
What's his name?
they're
Will Duff,
Yeah.
I think. So he nicknamed him McDuffie.
Okay. Look, we were predicting before even this came up that the flat earthers will find excuses to not go. It'll be that
duh.
simple, and they will just not acknowledge it. Or even if one of them did. But look, here's the thing: they're kicking in $31,000 for each contestant. There's only two, a flatty and a globey, but another 24 people to fill out the seats to make it worthwhile. So they need what, $30,000 people. It's a grift.
Well, unless they're just going on a already set up flight, and you know what I mean?
Well, we could look into it because in his video he said when they're going and what flight they're taking. So we could easily find out the cost of a ticket. And
So I don't
guess
think they're chartering, like as in it's their idea. I think this flight exists and they're going to get on it. That was
exactly.
my impression.
Yeah, so there is a company that's been flying people to South Pole for ages. He said so. They're taking a flight on that company. They've paid for 2 seats for one globe and one flat earth to go anyway. It's just, hey, if you want to crowdfund some money and get more flat earthers and more globe earthers to go, then you're welcome to join.
Yeah.
I don't think the seats are going to run out that quickly. I don't think there's that many people wanting to go to the South Pole.
I think you'll find that they'll just discredit him because they can't go. Not the big guys. They can't.
No, it will completely destroy their grift.
Before he
And
released
anyone-
the last,
Before
he released the last video, I was talking with this Will Duffy guys on YouTube and telling him that his operation sounds fishy, and he told me, "No, we will not ask a dime to anybody." And what happened in his video? He said, "Yeah, you can sponsor and everything, some a ticket also." So for me, it still looks like a scam. This thing.
Yeah, and that's what they're going to say.
But even for
if
me,
it is,
and I'm a
if it
global.
is a scam, then meh, it'll be exposed nice and easy. It's like all we need is one Glober to go or want to go and say that he wasn't able to go and it all fell apart to show that it's a scam. So that's so easy to prove. Why would you put yourself in the limelight for it?
Yes.
No, it's
They just
what,
claim that they
7
didn't go to
months away.
Antarctica. They just claim that they took them to the another bit of the ice wall.
That's what I was thinking. Like, make sure you get them all to bring their own compass so they can tell if they're going south or not. Because there's nothing to do with the ice wall. It's to do with you being in the South Pole and seeing a 24-hour sun. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter if you see the penguins or not. Because
Well,
they've
you're going
all
to have to say where there's no clouds, or they'll say they didn't see it for 24 hours because there was a cloud. They've done that with the live footage. All the excuses they give for the live footage, they're going to give for that. Some simulator refracting off the dome. Like, Azimuth or Grid of Vision. Although that would be funny if they came out with all that shit.
You say that, but apparently Witzer has already said that he has an explanation ready if they see a 24-hour sun.
Yes, it's reflecting off the dome somehow.
Yeah,
Same as the star. Same as the stars.
I figure that's what he'll try to say. He'll try to say it's a reflection.
The caustic coffee cup dome. Remember that one?
I love the thing of in fact I've got the GIF of like a half sphere glass going over like a mat of stars rotating, and that's their claim of how the stars work and give you a celestial dome. It's fucking hilarious. Let's see if I can find it.
But the other thing is, at least if they do this experiment, it'll be harder to suck new people in. You're not going to get rid of the diehards, but the new people coming in, they'll have to admit that there is a 24-hour sun, but it's a reflection off the dome. Like, it just adds to, because you don't get an explanation for flat Earth apart from that you can see too far, and the usual shit. We don't feel the Earth move.
No, it's just so much nonsense.
Yeah, it's just something to have fun with, really, now, I reckon.
Yeah.
It will die. It will kill flat Earth, though, if someone goes to the South Pole. Maybe that's what we should say to him. You're not going to get one of these flat earthers to agree. So what would you be a secondary choice? Because there's heaps of flat earthers who would kill to go, like Dan.
Yeah. I don't see, like, I can also see like all the ones they want to go not going, so they're gonna have to go down to a obscure flat earther.
Yes. So it's which one of the nutcases do you want to send? Oh, Jin would be funny, but
Jin would be pointless. The shit he would make up would be miles beyond what any of the grifters could make up.
He's going to have to. Whoever goes is going to have to make up stuff.
Honestly, the person I would send would be Dan. I think Dan is reasonable enough and honest
Everybody
enough.
knows him.
Huh?
Everybody knows him.
More or less, yeah. I think he's also honest enough that he would really not just weasel out an excuse. He would maybe say, I don't know, but he would probably say, yeah, I did see a 24-hour sun. Isn't that weird?
Yes. And
which seems to be his catchphrase.
I get that he's not well liked around the flat Earth, but then none of the flat Earth groups look like each other. You know what I mean?
Well, isn't he not well liked because he keeps questioning things that Flat Earth doesn't want to answer because it would poke holes in everything?
Yes, and he's had a few tiffs with people that don't get over it and move on. He probably got into heaps of trouble standing up for me in the Stars years ago. That didn't go down too well with them. Other things too. Keep tabs on his total life. But yeah, so if and when the big guys say no, who else is going? Because otherwise, I mean, this guy's going to spend the money. He's a pastor, so it's obviously donated money. I don't know how he gets that much money to spend it on himself. But anyway, whatever, who cares?
Quick question. Does Marty fall asleep playing Letter League again? And now nobody can play?
Most likely.
Oh, Marty's fallen asleep again. Wow. I didn't know he fell asleep. I thought it was just Cole that did that.
Ah
Well,
là là,
having
Marty.
haven't heard Cole speak for a while. He might have fallen asleep.
No, I'm still.
Hanging
Go
on
to
by a thread
bed,
there.
man. Me, I'm gonna play Skyrim.
Let me guess. Stealth Archer.
Huh?
There's a running joke that everybody eventually turns into a stealth archer in Skyrim. No one plays anything else. Even when you try to play something else, you just become a stealth archer. You just max damage, crit, kill things from stealth, and nothing fights you at close range.
I'm trying. Not. I did already one full mage, no bow. Still the dagger. I still have the dagger, but I did one full match, no bow.
Still
But
have
I'm
the
playing.
dagger. You get an axe or a sword at the beginning of the game. What are you doing with the dagger?
You know, the one reason
The
you couldn't
dagger
send
to
Sorry.
sneak behind. I put a spell for invisibility, for silence and everything, and I go sneakily behind and chuck.
Like Dan doesn't have a lot of self-control, and he seems to allow himself to explode these days. I don't know if that's a fair thing to put on a heap of people. He'd have to control himself.
About the final experiment, I have a thing, because now they have a poll, but there is only 4 people on a poll per side. What happened to the other 20? Do we know if we will do if they will ah merde, my English 110 000 cherté, mon Dieu.
My
If they
guess
will
is
make
that my guess is he's gone for the most popular to just start with to get interest, and I guess if rejections come in and such, then they'll probably repoll it. He's got 7 months to get it down to one person each at this stage.
My guess
Yeah,
is
but-
that the company that he's going with do these tours all the time, and he's just inquired about it, and they've made him say he's got a certain amount of time to get bums on seats, but it's going either way, whether flat earthers are going or not. That would be my guess. Because you
Is it a
can't
bit
book
like
out a
that?
whole liner and then people not pay, and you end up being the only one left. You know, and you're going from like the north. See, if I went, well, I'm only going from Australia. I'm not paying 37 grand. I can do it for way cheaper just from here.
He's probably doing it there because most people probably live in America, and it's probably
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
Where did this 37 grand come from? Like, where did this number come from?
He gave it out as the number because they
As
pay.
in-
It's two. I think it's a 2-week trip. So
No, it's
you
like
know,
4 days.
you're not going to fly to Australia like from the north. That takes a day as it is, and a day back. That only leaves you 2 days. I thought the whole thing was going to take, and you've got to say, oh no, they're getting dropped off in a plane, aren't they?
They're going to be there. I think he said from like the 14th to the 19th or something. So you're talking maybe a week tops.
And 2 of these days are flying, either
Yeah.
side of that date.
I'll have to have a look into the company and see what the ticket prices are. Because 37,000 to go that far sounds really high. I didn't spend anywhere near that for Australia, but maybe it's the accommodation and such as well, I guess.
It's going to have to be because the planes don't go to Antarctica often, and let alone
Yeah.
land on it. And it's going to have to actually land, so it's going to be a special plane. They can't be going all the way from America. They must have a stop in New Zealand or somewhere. You're not going to
Oh yeah, definitely.
fly that kind of plane that distance. So there's going to take a bit of time just to get there. I would have thought. I don't know why. Every time I think of it, I see them sailing on a ship. I keep forgetting they're flying in.
I mean, I feel like that would be cheaper. Take like an internal flight to South America and then just sail from there in a licensed boat or something. I don't know. So 37 just sounds too high just to go to Antarctica.
Per person, and he wants 50 of them. How is that, like $20 million or something? Like, I can't even wrap my head around how much it is.
Yeah, it's not going to be that much of an extreme difference. That'd be like
It's going to
10,000
be
times
several
the
hundred
multiple.
thousand. I mean, it only takes 3 of you to get to 100 grand, and he's saying 50. Got to be like 5 million. Someone's rubbing their hands together. Yes, please bring more tourists.
The important thing will be doing it correctly, that the money's not going to go to the wrong places. It will actually go to the seat, the occupation, the accommodation. Sorry. That's the only thing to be concerned of in the scam, is that the money goes in and never comes back to you, or never comes to fruition. Go a bit. Getting quite warm in my office, but don't want to open the window because I don't want to be accidentally shouting out the window. Ah, there we go. That is really not useful. Oh no, a new human. It's a bear. Hello. Wow, I'm scarier than a bear. I scared the bear off. Ugh. Hello, Woodsy, I think. Join.
Hey, what's up, you traders?
Oh, no, it's just Black Tech. Hello.
What's up, flat map?
All maps are flat.
I had to teach you that.
My atlas, my book for the roads, my phones,
Trying to
map.
tell me no, wrong. You would tell me that maps curve around a friggin' basketball. I said nope. They're all flat.
Ah,
'cause the Earth
no.
is flat, and maps are a
I
direct
would-
representation of the flat Earth. So, Commie.
I would tell you that the maps distort, which is a known factor of maps. You know this, Black Tech. You've been doing this long enough.
No, I don't want to insult you, dude, because
Then don't call me a
like,
retard.
I'm not listening to your communist shit. And I don't know who told you this shit, but they're pretty retarded.
If you say so.
'Cause you must have been educated in the 90s, weren't you?
I was born 92, so yes, and into the noughties and university eventually in like 2010.
Yeah, you're completely brainwashed into feminism, communism, liberalism.
Feminism. If you say so.
100%. Yep.
If you say so. You can believe that as much as you
May as well
like.
be may as well be you know. Hey, what's up, inland?
Perfect.
You
Perfect.
lurk in
You
the
said
background.
you said you went to university. What did you do, by the way? I never got to ask.
I'm telling you.
Why not? It's not like I'm
I
doxing
learned
you
how to
with
use my
what you do in
brain.
uni.
Okay. I learned how to use my brain, but I didn't know how to use my brain power until years later.
Okay.
And
But
that's
what
why
did
I'm
you
so
study?
powerful. I'm not telling you.
That's a shame. That could be a nice talking point.
Okay,
for us to
I'll
talk
just say,
on.
look, it was a non-technical, non-trade degree.
Did you do art?
But I also took a lot of technical subjects. I did a lot of some finance, some economics. I used to study other type of subjects. I had so many electives. So problem was getting approval to study the subjects.
Oh.
So you could go to another school and say, look, I want to take this subject. Go, why do you want to do it? I said, oh, I want to get some variety in my studies. And she does say, oh, well, we'll just submit this form if you get approved for it. Most times, I never got turned down for a subject because all the subjects I went for were I had some background prereq or some of work life experience to back it up. But I did drop out of a subject once that I took. But largely, yeah, if I had to know what I knew now, it'd be a whole different story. God. So what did you study then? How to be a tranny? I mean, how to be a
Blasek, you don't have to go so rude. I've not been rude to you in any way during this correspondence. To answer your question,
can't help
well, then you're a terrible person if you go straight to that. I studied computer science and university level, did a foundation to start with, and got a first class degree. Just about. I like scraped the percentage. I got like 70% or 71%, but I just got the first. I'm so happy with that.
No, you got lower than that. You got just a pass, like a 52.
Do you want me to take the photo? It's on my wall right next to me. I could video it for you if you want.
I literally don't believe you. Okay.
Well, that's your choice, but it's on my wall.
Okay, we'll stream it then.
Yeah, I'll stream it. Hold on.
Wall. You have to check that. Don't show your name. Just show your fucking whatever it is.
And I'll cover the fucking name. Hold on. Make sure it's oriented the right way round. Yep, there we go.
Does it have the? Let's cover that as well.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Bachelor of Science.
Yeah.
What does it say at the bottom there?
Computer science. So you have different sciences. So there's a Bachelor of Science in computer science. So you could have a Bachelor of Science in physics, for example.
Yeah, first class honors. Yeah, but what has that got you though? Nothing. You're working in McDonald's, so good luck with that.
Button. Press the hang on button, not the stop screen button. What that's got me is that got me the qualification that made an employer go, that guy can complete shit and learn shit. I got my first job like 2 months after I finished uni. No, not even that, like a month after I finished uni.
Mm.
And then I actually departed that job last year, and now I'm in a new job. So I was in that job for like 9 years.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind if you don't care about my job. I'm just sharing something. I don't expect you to believe anything.
Yeah, but
I'm
no,
not gonna
you're
put facts
working
on
at
your
McDonald's,
camera.
so just admit it.
I don't work at McDonald's.
You get
I'm literally working right now.
You get 7 quid, 15 an hour working at McDonald's, 100%.
No, I get. Fuck, what do I get every month now? It's gone up recently. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to quote you, Blatek. Why would I lie? So
Yeah, well,
consider
you're
that.
on 7 quid an hour working at freaking McDonald's, cooking.
7 quid an hour.
You're
Yeah,
working-
right. Oh, there's a new search option. No, that's always been there. Let me have a look at my
Hires lie
transactions.
that they can't
That's the
tell the
only.
truth.
That's the only amount
I-
Blatek knows because that's the only amount he's ever earned.
I mean, there's a 7 in it. I got paid last month £2,700.
Yeah, well, I was making that working in a factory.
Nice. I earn that work sitting at a desk on a computer where I can listen to YouTube and chat with nice people like you.
No, that's about $4,200 a month Australian, and that's about 3,600 American dollars. Yeah, maybe thereabouts.
So yeah, it's about 5,000 Australian dollars.
Okay, I wasn't making that much. I was making 3,600 take home.
Let's see, 3,600 AUD to GBP is, wow, you were making what I was making like when I started my job. And was that what you ever made, Max?
Yeah, but I'm not working at McDonald's as a manager, am I?
I mean, you can say that as much as you want, but I'm actually a web developer. I'm raising a ticket with our third-party client regarding the bug with the
You're
system we use.
literally working at McDonald's, mate. Yeah.
Hey, Blatek, why would I lie?
That's what you do. You believe the Earth is round. All round Earth is a lie. That's a fact.
Then
That
what?
is irrefutable fact.
Then you should stop saying "Why would I lie?" because it's one of the favorite things you like to say.
Maybe all
I don't
flat
lie.
earthers are just stupid, and that's where the problem lies.
Let's not go that far. I'm more than happy to keep this cordial. It's just I will share you information, Blatek. If you don't believe me, you're allowed to not believe.
Do you have that? Do you have that ad in United Kingdom? It goes, smack time. I'm loving it.
I mean, we have McDonald's adverts. I don't know if we have a particular one as well.
Ours go, smack time.
Ah, okay.
That's fine.
Who makes a fucking text box 100 pixels tall? It's only like 4 lines of text. I need more lights. Or need to be able to read more lines at one time. Not particularly, I can only write that much.
You know, I have a question. How old are you roughly? I mean,
I'm old.
how old? You're not.
I'm 32.
Okay. Blah, you know the pace
is going. I would say in 4 or 5 years' time, he's going to earn 100 and 120K plus
Oh, for
a
God's
year.
sake. I don't know if I'm that good. I'm way
I
more
would,
of a
I
doer
can,
than an
listen,
exceller.
I'm in the space. I know exactly what are the salaries. In 4 or 5 years' time, if you carry on, invest in yourself, and that's when it will be interesting to have this conversation. He would earn roughly £6,000 to £7,000 a month after tax.
Yeah. No,
Not
but
that,
the thing
not
is,
that I,
look,
I
all
don't
these
think
not
that
that
would be
I.
McDonald.
look, let me tell you something, bro. I'll tell you the truth. All these jobs are over with. The whole IT sector will be
Do
replaced
you
with
even have a
AI
job, Latex,
within
to be
5
talking
years.
this garbage?
Hang on,
There's going to be
let's not
no technical jobs left.
let's not attack
Why?
Blackstock in that way, but I will tell you one reason why that's not entirely true is because in order for an AI to give you an answer, the client actually needs to know what they want, and it's people that take client in understanding and transform it into requirements. There will always be people as the
There
middleman.
won't be any climate. Yeah, because of climate change, or there'll be no one left. You'll
Okay,
just
so
have, like,
Armageddon will be Armageddon run by AIs that want software
yeah, so
applications
you're gonna
built
have
for them.
Greta Thunberg disease where you're gonna be protesting yourself until you get arrested and die.
Do not release that doomsday code, okay? I'm telling you, do not.
But it says right here, destroy world. I'm making the button.
No. Do not press the red button. Okay, do not. Do not click on the red button.
Who makes red buttons anymore? This one's blue with polka dots. It's so much cooler.
Oh, your UI is kicking out. You UI person. Disappear.
I'm out of here. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day, McDonald's, you niggas.
Mm-hmm.
What
There's
was
got to be
his
some
thing?
serious projection there. Like, he's such a lovely person.
Yes. What was him on today? I missed him.
What, Blatek?
Yeah.
No,
usual.
he just jumped in. He wasn't too bad. Just jumped in, said hi. I work at McDonald's. He said he didn't go off on his whole normal tangent, apart from just one bit of like, it's over, it's flat, you're lied to. And then I showed him my degree without my name or university.
Which was a lie, of course.
Yes. Like, I mean, he didn't say that it was fake, but he did assert that I work at McDonald's. Yeah.
Well, we all know Bloodhook, it's fine. Did you hear the news?
There's a lot of news. What news?
Iranian Prime Minister, President.
Oh,
sorry, not
yeah.
Prime
Yeah,
Minister.
so helicopter
Event
crash.
Event kaboom. Oh, people are happy. It's just amazing. My Instagram and my other channels are going crazy. People are going celebrating.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of people going, "Hey, he got what he deserved."
Was he not a nice person? Was he?
Fuck no. No one in the Iranian government is a nice person. No exception. Anyone nice would not get a job. That's the problem. You have to be part of the team. Otherwise, you won't get a job.
There's an excellent video or series of videos made by CGP Grey, which is the keys, the rules to rule, and it refers to the keys of the kingdom of the reason why like governments continue how they do, be them a democracy or a dictatorship, is because the keys to the kingdom are owned by like the treasurer, the army, and the like. So if you don't keep those people happy, then like in a democracy, in a dictatorship, they'll just cut your head off and put someone else in place that will keep them happy. So you can't make like the fundamental changes you want to make because you get killed and replaced anyway.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Well, this guy was an accident, but it just shows
Yes.
sometimes they just make a lot
Or
of
was
noise for no
it?
reason. No, it was.
Or
I wouldn't be surprised because remember the sanctions are not necessarily points to there are tons of sanctions, but some of the sanctions are getting the parts or whatever that thing is. Especially around aviation like aircraft and helicopters and whatnot. There's tons of sanctions and they cannot officially get any parts. they have to either compromise it or just get it from other sources, and best of luck. And at some point they catch up with you. The other thing is the area that he went down. I've been there once, and it is almost always foggy, like insane amount of fog, and especially now around this time, it will be even more. So yeah, helicopter going kaboom.
Moral of the story: don't fly.
Yeah, don't fly. Don't fly.
Oh, that's a thought, Hammer Eyes. I don't know what I'd do if I was earning like fucking 100 grand a year. That'd be like twice my income, and I don't spend enough as it is. Cole, are you still awake?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Dude, how are you still awake? It's got to be what time for you right now?
Oh, I just woke up a little bit ago. I slept for
Oh, okay.
several
Sat here thinking it's going to be very quiet. I wonder if Cole's fallen asleep yet. No, you've already had a nap.
Yeah, I slept a big portion of the night. I just woke up about 5 in the morning.
That's not too bad. My phone won't let me. There we go. Now it was. You're playing Manor Lords, I see. I heard of that. It sounds like it's doing quite well. And it's quite realistic in its mechanics, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's pretty cool. It's made on using what's that new
Unreal?
game? Unreal Engine 5.
Hmm.
So
I
you
heard
can
something
like
about Unreal being a weird choice for such a game. Unreal's normally, I think, good for like shooter games and such, not so much settlement games. But
yeah,
maybe
I don't know. It just said that's what I said. It said it was made using Unreal Engine 5. Which I mean, Unreal Engine has a lot of like things for this type of game, but I don't, you know, there's not too many games being made using it.
oh, it's built on Unreal Engine 4 apparently.
Oh, 4? I thought it was using
Yeah.
5.
No, 4.
I wonder why they did that. Well, oh, that's because they said it's been in production for like 7 years by one dude. So he probably started back in the day with Unreal Engine 4 and 7 years ago, though, that would have been about Unreal Engine 2 or something.
Keep knocking my headphone cable and knocking my phone off this perch. Maybe I don't need to put it. I'll put it down. You still hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it says it was made by, I don't know if they got a team now, but it says it was produced by one guy over like a 7 year period, and he's still working on it. Something like
I heard some whispers of that. There's some nuance to that. It's like he was like maybe like the main person working on it, but some other people did get involved at times. Perhaps I don't think it's as clear as he was literally the only person that ever touched the code.
Yeah,
but
that's what I think. I would imagine it's, maybe he's like the starter and the owner, and he has other people that does stuff, that's helping it.
exactly.
But when every time you first turn it on, it says it's a passion project by some dude, tells his name, and and stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. See where it goes. Finish this up and maybe I'll go get an early lunch. Those are my tests. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Have a good one, Cole.
Take it easy.
Oh, I'm a Splotek. Did he say anything useful?
you.